Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker on this Sunday afternoon. It's just after 1 o'clock. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? And this is Pauline Wheeler. Hello, gorgeous lady. How are you?
I'm all the better for seeing you.
Well, you're all the better
and
for seeing.
we're a bit coordinated.
We are a
in the
little bit
brand.
coordinated. You got the leopard print memo today. I haven't got leopard print on.
But we've toned.
Well, not that you can see, Auntie Pauline.
No,
I'm going to say that. You never know. You're excited today, aren't you?
Yeah.
You are. You're like a giddy goose today.
Yeah. Well, I've got my Vera back.
What's your Vera?
Linda Chapman.
Oh,
She's my Vera.
I had no idea what you were talking about there.
Yeah, that's my
Vera.
that's my pet name.
Because
for her.
Linda's here at 2 o'clock, and we've got lots on the show today. Because Pauline's got Black Friday deals. She's very excited.
Oh my word, have I got some more deals?
Well, should we do a menu?
Yeah.
Say Q menu.
Q menu.
There you go. Let's have a look. So we've got Black Friday deals with Hunkydory. Stickables, they say no more. They are coming up in just a few hot seconds. Pollyanna Pickering showcase with Anna Lou. She's here. And the fabulous Linda Chapman is back in stock. It is so good to see her. We've got books. We've got digital downloads. We've got calendars. They are all on the website now ready to shop. They are already going. Get them in your basket, get checked out, and we will showcase the Pollyanna Pickering perfection at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Black Friday deals with Hunkydory. Here's to him. Pauline's pleasing the men. No change there. At 3 o'clock this afternoon. Sheena Douglass is going to be here as well for a double exposure. That sounds, I know. Hello, Pauline.
Whoa.
You like that, don't you?
Sounds interesting.
You are very saucy today, I'm going to say that. With your Wild Nature collection at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Pollyanna Pickering is back. Anna Lou and Linda back at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Moonstone Dies for Black Friday deals. That's our Auntie Pauline back at 6. We've got Sheena back in at 7. And then finishing off the day, look at you starting and finishing.
Perfect,
aren't you? You are a busy lady today, aren't you?
I am.
Do you want to see who's guiding you through all of this?
Yes, please.
It's not just me. Oh, no. Pauline's not a one-man job. She needs a lot more, let me tell you. Let's have a look who's in... Indeed. Teamwork, making that dream work. Let's have a look who's in the gallery today. Who's in the dark room? It is, look, it's Pauline's favourite. Pauline absolutely adores this person. She can't get enough of her. It's Kat producing. There she is. We've also got Daddy Adam. Look at him.
Woo, woo.
Pauline's little, what can I call him? I was going to say bit on the side. That's stretching it a little bit too far.
He's
what?
He's a button pusher, isn't he?
He's a button pusher. He's certainly pushing yours, isn't he, Auntie Pauline? There you go, yeah. Daddy Adam is in today. Who's on the floor? Let's have a look. The girls are in the light today. It's the brilliant Michaela and Kat. Good morning to, or good afternoon to the ladies as well. She's excited as Michaela. I'm loving that. Even in silhouette, we could spot her excitement, couldn't we? She has. I love Michaela. She's fab. And Kat, look at them bouncing around like a couple of excited Pauline Wheelers. Bless their heart. Right. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's start with Black Friday. Black Friday deals with Hunkydory. We've done a few of these shows already, Auntie Pauline. Well, and there's one word that I'm going to say
had several
for each and every
weeks
one
of
of those
them.
shows. Well, this is it.
Yeah.
Busy.
Incredible.
Busy.
Complete sellout. I couldn't do my demos the other day. There was nothing to demo with.
Let's see where we go today. Everything on the show is now on pre-order. Basically, that means you can order it right now. Yeah. We will have price drops, I think, throughout the show. But if you buy it now, you know you will always pay the lowest price. That's how it works here at Hobbymaker. That is how we roll. I know Yaz said the only way is up. Here at Hobbymaker, when it comes to prices, the only way is down. Baby. There you go. Stickables for you today. What are stickables, Pauline?
They are the most fantastic papers with an adhesive backing.
So literally edge-to-edge stick on the back.
Yeah, yeah. So it's not cardstock, it is paper. I love this product so much that the metallic ones, I purchase them from Hunkydory and I use them on my Christmas cracker kits.
Am I right in thinking then, with these sheets that we have here, I mean, you could die cut with them and you would get edge-to-edge stick, even on the most filigree of sentiments or whatever?
The ones we got here are like uncoated, so you can ink on them, stamp on them.
So you've got lots of choices.
So they're not
with
metallic, these are the matte.
Okay, so
version.
$6.99 is our price. You are getting 36 here. Now, they're split down into 3 colours, so I'm assuming 12 of each, aren't you?
I would think so.
You are going to, well, let's confirm that. You do get
We
12
do.
of each.
We
you
do.
You are going to get your black in there, you've got your cream in there, and you've got your white in there. All of the prices on the show today, and I'm going to say shop ahead with confidence, because shop ahead with confidence, because all of the prices today, do you know what, Pauline? Lowest prices ever.
Well, we're starting at $6.99.
Well, we're starting at $6.99.
So
but
this is going to
a
be
fact.
incredible.
All of the prices today on this show will go to either matching lowest prices ever or beyond lowest prices ever.
If you've been watching the last couple of weeks, I've had some amazing shows, and the number of customers we've had has been incredible, and people have been buying 3s and 4s of things.
Not limited.
And today is no exception.
To quote another 80s song, or maybe 90s, I can't remember, there's no limit. You can order as many as you like.
No.
Go on, Pauline. Do the whole...
No.
Pauline's Rave Club. I love it. You're going to be like a... Go on, Pauline.
Oh, it's going to be one of those afternoons.
Should we drop the price on this
yes,
one?
Yes, let's go.
Because Nadine is... Oh, Adam's whipped out the big boy for you straight away.
Come on, Adam.
Come on, Adam. You called him Daddy the other day, didn't you?
No, it wasn't me.
Who was that?
Oh, no.
Oh, it was Debbie Robinson.
It was Debbie Robinson.
I often get you confused.
Yeah.
She literally went, come on, Daddy.
Yeah.
There you go. Yes, Daddy Adam has whipped his clock out.
I'm in enough trouble, thank you very much.
Well, Pauline, we know that. People talk about it far and wide. $6.99 is your price on this at the moment, but that price is going to go down. Pauline, so you've got 30 seconds to tell me as many things that you can do with these as possible.
Well, you can stick them onto cardstock. You can die cut them into shapes. You can cut them. You just peel the backing off, so you can make a matte layer with them. You know, if you've got the wrong colour piece of card, put this on. Change it. You can work with it beautifully with dyes.
Here's a question for you, Pauline. What glue do I use for this?
You don't need any glue.
No, because it's edge-to-edge stick, isn't it? There you go. It was a basic question.
But what I do
Look
as
at
well...
These chevrons. I like these. Your Black Friday chevrons. $4.99, lowest price ever.
What I do with mine as well, on my Christmas crackers, and this is on the metallic one, so you know you can use it on these, I put a stencil and I put paste.
Are your crackers still on the website? You know they were one of my birthday choices. I love your crackers.
I know.
They were. I mean, they still are.
I think there are a few different...
Yeah, they're crackers on the website. Pauline, $4.99 is good, but it's you. Adam, please, Auntie Pauline.
Come on.
Come on, Adam. Come on.
Come on, Adam.
What are you going to have to... He was keeping you on tenterhooks.
Are we doing... Is he doing what Liam does and says, I need to see more in baskets before I go any...
Oh, I don't know. We all do that,
Liam does
Pauline.
that.
Eh?
Yeah.
Liam does that. Look at you.
Yeah. And I'm like...
Liam gets quite bossy, doesn't he?
It's Sunday, let's do it.
But look,
Another
the
clock,
board is
come
filling
on.
though, which is good. Lynn, Yvonne,
You will love
Bertha.
these. Truly, you will love them. And
good
these
one,
are the
Bertha.
essential colours. Great.
Wenda's in as well in Essex, Lynn in Cheshire, Nadine in Greater London. You are all there. Oh, how exciting. Linda Chapman's in the studio, everybody. Hey! $3.99 is your price on this one.
Fantastic.
Lynn in Cheshire,
Thank
well
you,
done to
Adam.
you. You've gone for 2. Did you say thank you, Adam? Don't give him any kind of credit for anything. It's like he puts the clock in, he doesn't decide the price. That's all Cat's work. That's
Thank
all
you,
Cat's
Kat.
work. Lynn in Cheshire has gone for 2. She's like, but he's a man. I want to say thanks. We've got Yvonne in Essex as well. You've gone for 2. Well done to you. Loads of you coming through. Bertha's gone for 2. I love that, Bertha.
Oh, fabulous.
I love that name.
Yeah.
Bertha, that's a great name, isn't it? I mean, what do you do with these? It's entirely up to you. As Pauline said, you can stamp onto them, you can ink onto them, you get your prism inks on them, whatever you fancy. Stickers, die cuts, matting, layering.
Heat emboss on them.
Exactly, Pauline. The world is your oyster with these.
It
Your
is.
lobster, isn't it?
Yep.
HBHD. How brilliant. Hunkydory 95 is your item code on that. $3.99. Glad is in Devon. Hello, Glad. Sheila in Lancashire is there as well. Emma in Leicestershire. Pauline, this stock, when it's gone?
I think it's gone.
It's gone. I can confirm that,
yeah.
Pauline. It's a wig. When it's gone, it's gone. If you've got any questions about anything this afternoon, don't forget to get your emails in studio at Hunkydory, studio at hobbymaker.co.uk.
Could have been worse.
But you can email that. They won't answer. It's the weekend for them. But if you want to send us a message or a picture, you can do, because we want you to shop with confidence here at Hobbymaker. Also, if you do send us a picture, you know what happens, Pauline, don't you? Look, there's £100 credit to your account. The next winner will be announced on Saturday, the 30th of November. £100 credit could go to your account. All you need to do is just send a picture of something you've made into us here at Hobbymaker. We are loving that. Right, let's go back to our stock of the sticker balls. Big stock of this already, 1/5, 20% of the stock has gone.
This is one of those products that you don't know that you need it till you've got it. And then you can see what you can do with it.
Look at this. Let me see. Look, you can see edge-to-edge stick as well. That's what we love about this.
It is a really good stick. And I find that on most cardstock, if you don't press it down too much, if you get a wrinkle in it, you can ease it back and then smooth it out again.
It's wrinkle-free, Pauline. If only you and I were.
Yeah.
You are actually. You don't have wrinkles, do you? You don't know, do you?
I wear good makeup.
I'm just staring at your lovely face right now. You don't, Pauline.
Thank you.
You don't. You're very, very good. You're well preserved. That makes you sound like a dinosaur.
Pickled.
You know what I mean? You get 12 of the black. You are going to get 12 of the white, and you're also going to get 12 of your cream. They do have fancy colours, soft ivory, cloud white and black slate. Those are the fancy colours for you there. HBHD 95 is your item code on that one. Heather in West Sussex, you have
can
gone
I just say
for two as well.
These are lovely. If you don't want to take the backing off, you don't have to. You can just use it as
at that price, Pauline, you can do what you like with it.
Yeah.
It's less than a meal deal.
Yeah.
Do you fancy some metallics?
Always.
Always, of course you do.
We like a little bit of
silver or gold to begin with. What do you fancy?
Let's go cool silver.
Let's go cool silver. OK, here we go. 16 sheets of our A5 for you to begin with. You get 16 sheets of this. Look how super reflective these are, but also edge-to-edge stick as well. That's the great thing about these. I love these. Look, you can see them a mile off, which is brilliant. So you can see just absolutely gorgeous. Pauline, I'm thinking if you are doing sentiments and things like that, because I always think, you know, sentiments for die cuts, they're probably the most fiddly ones. That's where you're going to get a blob of glue that you don't want. So these being like edge to edge, even those ultra fine filigree ones that say like, I know, love or whatever. This, you are not going to get any glue blobs where you don't want them.
Nope.
You're not going to get any, well, your sticky bits aren't going to be where you want sticky bits, Pauline.
No, they're going to be perfectly
edge.
placed.
I love this. Oh, let's see. Where's Michaela? Let's see if we can see her.
So the ones we were looking at previously were the DL. These are the A5.
There she is. There's our Michaela. Look at that. $11.99 is your price on this. That's what we launched these at, Pauline.
Yes. Yeah.
We have previously, once before, on a little bit of a cheeky deal, went to this price that you're going to see now. $8.99. That is good for 16 A5 sheets. But Pauline, give it a tickle. Go on. Go on, Pauline. Give it a tickle. There you go.
There we go.
You nearly tickled our balloons, then, don't you? Our lovely blue and gold little spheres of joy. $7.99. Look what your tickle did.
There you
Look
go.
what you made me do. $7.99 is your price.
Brilliant.
That's the lowest price ever. Pauline, the lowest price?
Ever.
Ever. The lowest price like ever. 16 sheets. I love these. I mean, even if you're using them for like matting and layering, if you think about it, let's just grab a sheet of black at the moment, just pretend. Look, if you were matting and layering with these, I mean, look at that, like a little
And the matte does go beautifully
border.
with the
I would gut it so you don't waste
reflection
any
of the silver.
But isn't that just lovely? Really is. Also with things like this, I mean, you know, Christmas is coming. If you want to put like little sentiments or names onto wine glasses for Christmas parties, onto your baubles, jazz up your baubles.
Absolutely.
That would be rather nice, wouldn't it?
Don't wash your glasses.
Do we have anything with this on, Pauline, sample-wise in the studio? Over here.
Over.
Have we got anything there?
No,
I don't know whether we have. I don't know we have.
Well,
there's none in there, is
I
there?
can
No?
show you here. It's got the gold
it.
behind.
There you go, point
something
that to
coming
Michaela.
up.
There you go.
So that is a border on the gold.
OK, so that's $7.99 for the silver. If you want to go for that one, that's the lowest price ever. I suspect we're going to go to the same for the gold. Otherwise, that would look a little bit cheeky, wouldn't it, quite frankly? So if you want to go for the A5, and don't forget this is all included in our cap P&P of $4.95 here at Hobby Maker, which is brilliant. Another temptation is to keep it in your basket and have a shop around, but you can check out as many times as you like, regardless of weight, size, quantity. You can check out as much as you like. All of your orders, only one P&P here in the UK of $4.95, no matter where you live. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the free phone telephone number. Did I say free phone, Pauline?
Yes, you did.
I did. Free phone. Not
You
a penny
did.
it's going to cost you. 0800 001 4433. If you want to phone the call centre, where are they, Pauline?
Upstairs.
Just up there, which is brilliant. They're awaiting
and
your
just
call.
over.
Yeah, just over there, aren't they?
Yep.
They are awaiting your call right here, right now. You can order via the Hobby Maker app as well. That is free to download. Or you can go to the website. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Also, Pauline, do we ship to America with Hunkydory?
Nigel May. Yes, we do.
Yes, we do. Thank you. I know. I did make that very staccato, didn't I? Yes, we do. So $7.99 is your price on this. Your capped shipping and handling will be $14.95 for everything that you order today. You can order stuff off our fabulous Pollyanna Pickering show coming up at 2. You can order stuff with our Auntie P back here at 3. You've got something for the boys at 3, haven't you?
I have.
You've got the It's For Him collection or something, isn't it, if I remember? Here's
Here's
to
to
him. That's
him.
the one. Here's to him. Pleasing the men. So we've got that. You can order whatever you like, and it's just one capped shipping and handling for America and one capped P&P for everybody here in the UK. SDHD 13 is your item code on the gold. Lowest price ever on that one, $7.99. Check out the bling on that, Pauline.
It is very reflective, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous? Look at
As
that.
I say, I use them, the silver and the gold, I use them on my crackers. So,
Well-
and even if I'm using them on their own or with a paste or with glitter on, they are lovely.
How about, Pauline, because you've used them on your crackers, if other people out there have used their stickables, we want to see their pickables, don't we? We
Yeah.
want to see what you have made with them. So please send them in. Please send them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, next up for you, we've got an email, which is exciting.
lovely.
Oh, let's have a look. I just see something that says this email comes from outside the organisation. Let's have a look. Wow! I placed my order on the 21st. It's just arrived. It's just arrived. Excellent product and super speedy delivery. Thank you, Auntie Pauline. That's
very
from
welcome.
Vanessa. On the 21st. What's today? The 24th.
Yeah, Thursday
That was quick,
Thursday
Sticks.
was the 21st.
Did you send that personally?
I
you
was
did.
here the day before.
Yeah, but you didn't send it personally, did
Was
you,
I?
Pauline?
No, I was on the 19th. No, I didn't.
I'd love it if you did. If you just turned up.
It would have gone from Hunkydory Towers.
I would
but
love
they
that though
are
if you just
good.
turned up at somebody's door. Hello, it's Auntie Pauline with your
Wouldn't that be
delivery.
fun?
Oh, Pauline, we should do that. We should do that. Do you remember when they used to do like the Daz,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Daz TV like person? Was it Daz or Purcell? The doorstep
Daz.
challenge. Was it Daz, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Washing powder. Yeah, you could do that. Top of the door. Like, hello, I've got your crafty product. I'd like that, Pauline. Let's do it. This is your silver in the DL. Again, it's your stickables edge-to-edge stick on this one. You got me very excited with these prices today, Pauline.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Why DL? Why is that useful?
Because sometimes, you don't need a whole A5, especially if you're doing a DL card. It goes out without saying that this is the size
Perfect
to have.
size.
Yeah.
Now, you're
yeah.
the lady that taught me what DL stands for.
Yeah, dimension lengthways.
Dimension lengthways, because we always thought it's double length. Is that, but no, you
Whatever
taught me
your
that.
dimension is across, you cut a square so it's double
But
that.
when
so
anybody actually says that here
Yeah.
at Hobby Maker, and I correct them, I always say Auntie Pauline said that.
Yeah.
And some of them look at me as if in a kind of like,
so it's usually, yeah.
some of them doubt you, Pauline. That's all I'm going to say.
So a DL card is usually about 10.5 across and 21 down.
Thank you, Pauline.
So that's your-
$5.99. It's your lowest price ever on that one. 16 sheets. Mark in Neath in Port Talbot is coming in. Lynn in Cheshire and Susan is in as well, which is fabulous. Fill your boots with these. Literally, you've got to, or as Kat just said in my ear, and I didn't know why she said it, but there you go. She just went, fill your booty wooties. There you go. Very. She loves a bit of a rhyming couplet.
She
doesn't
does, she
Like a
does.
wowzers trousers, booty wooty. Pickable, stickable. She loves all of that. Those are your 16 in the silver. Would you like it in gold, Pauline?
Of course.
Then for you, I have the world. There you go.
And-
it's a bit like a Willy Wonka golden ticket.
And also, let's just show, because I say they go round like crackers, they do, because look, it is paper, so it is so flexible. So you can put these round quite easily. It's not like cardstock that you've die cut. It just, Wrong way.
The front side's nice, Pauline. There you go. Oh, look at that. That's exciting. No, there you go. I will say as well, I mean, the great thing is, like, yeah, you can jazz up your crackers with these, but also, I mean, you can put these on anything.
What
That's
template,
the great thing.
what a hairband, your shoes.
Yeah.
Whatever you want.
But I just think it's that thing again, isn't it? The stickables. The stickables have been so popular because it's that there is a problem sometimes of, you know, glue. You say, do I use a tape runner?
Yeah.
Do I use this glue? Do I use
And especially if you want something as a temporary adornment.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
perfect.
If you want to stick it on a glass or something like that, you can do. $5.99 for all of those. You are getting 16 of the DL, dimension lengthwise, for those for you there. So 16 of the gold sheets if you'd like to go for those at the lowest price ever. XKHD89. All of these will go perfectly with this. Let's go back to this quickly. You've got your 36 sheets here. 12 of the slate black, 12 of the cloud white, and 12 of the ivory, so if you want to go for those. Julie in Warmley in the West Midlands, is that our Julie? It's not our Julie, it's another Julie. Hello, Julie. She says die cut and wrap around a bottle or lanterns. That's good.
Yeah, definitely.
That is good,
yeah,
isn't
works
it?
really well.
There you go. Well, apparently Kat's been looking at houses in Warmley, so Julie, I would put your house
That's
on the
Sutton
market
Coldfield
immediately.
way, isn't it?
There you go. I don't know. I'm still a bit rubbish
Oh,
with
of
like
course,
what's
yes,
where
you're not
up
local,
here.
yeah.
I'm not, Pauline. I spend a lot of my time here, but I don't really know where anything is. I still have to set my sat-nav to get to work. Do you know what I mean? $3.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to give that. HBHD 95, lowest price ever on those. Keep on checking out on those.
Oh, now
right,
the
Pauline.
piece de resistance.
What's that, Pauline?
The vintage.
The vintage. Now, it's the vintage medley, isn't it, that we've got for you? Or is it melody? Melody. Oh, I always get it wrong.
Now, I love it. And I had the most joy working with these because I hadn't had them before. So I absolutely love these.
Okay, let's do these first. We're going to build this up because we've got a bit of a bundle coming, haven't we, on this? But we're not.
No, they're
We're
individuals.
My apologies. Okay, so let's start with these. These are your A5 self-adhesive papers. 10% of the stock has gone. 24 sheets.
I predict to sell out.
You predict to sell out. 8 designs, 3 sheets of each one. $7.99. I think you're right, Pauline. But is that the price that we're going to?
I wouldn't imagine so.
Do you want to ask Adam for something?
Come on, Adam.
Come on, Adam.
Let's do it.
Did you hear that? He just went, it's getting weird now, Pauline.
It is getting weird.
It is getting weird.
It is.
It's Pauline Weirder. That's what we're going to call it.
And Adam knows this only happens when you're around, so we'll blame you.
Hang on, how can I make you flirt with Adam? I don't have that power.
You do.
Do I? So I look at you and you feel you've got to flirt with another man. I don't.
He
even
says
get that.
jump and I say how high.
If only I had that power. Blimey.
But I love these, the duo colours. I'm changing the subject.
Please do,
completely.
Pauline. Why are you loving these?
Because I love the vintage feel on these. They're like inked for you, and then you've got those subtle designs. So collage effects on there. Really, really lovely. Lovely having the music score as well.
These are fab. Would the stickables be okay to use in the cricket, please? Says Christine.
I cannot see why not.
No, I think you can use them in your machine. And you can see over here, I mean, that sample that Pauline showed us earlier that's had the lovely gold stickables added to it. You can see them, and that looks fab there, Pauline, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And all of that, there's not a bubble anywhere.
No.
Not a bubble or a wrinkle or
No,
anything.
they
is there?
work so well.
If you want to go for those, you've got 24 of your A5 sheets. They're 8 designs, 3 of each particular one. The Vintage Melody, lowest ever price, under a £5 at $4.99. Oh, hello. Adam can't keep it in today, can he? It's constantly out. Sunday is keep it out day, isn't it?
Yes.
A quarter of the stock has already gone.
Yeah. I do think we're going to be in trouble.
I do. Honestly, look at our board is full already. Linda in the Isle of Bute. Marion is there in Hampshire.
Believe me, this is so lovely.
It is. Shall I read
so
some more
lovely.
names, Pauline? Shall I read some
Yes,
more names?
go on then.
We've got Nadine in Greater London. Lynn in Cheshire. You always make me smile, I speak. Heather in West Sussex. She's gone for 2. Well done. I mean, the designs as well, Pauline. I mean, flowers and butterflies. A winning combo if ever there was.
And then the plain ones for matting and layering, for adding your own sentiments to it.
Why is it useful to have the duo ones as well?
Because you don't always want a whole sheet of one colour. So you've got 2 options there. And also, they tone together for matting and layering. And you can mat and layer these so easily.
Okay, we've only got 40 of these left, so like literally we are on the final countdown. There's another one for your jukebox, Pauline. Can you do that one for us?
No.
Okay. $3.99 is your price on this one. Lynn in Rhondda in Sin-on-Taff, hello to you. Ruby in Aberdeenshire, she's gone for 2. Well done, Ruby, loving that. Jemmy in Surrey, but you all pale into insignificance, although you are all fabulous. Because look, who's gone for 6? Heather in West Sussex.
Well done, Heather.
Well done. Heather likes a 6-pack, as do you, Pauline.
She does.
JFHD61 is your item code on that one. There is 15 left on that. That's your vintage melody with the stickables there.
I have to say, Kat said, how many demos have you got, Paul? And I said 3. She said, good luck with that.
Well, we shall see.
So
there are 48 people that have this in their basket. We've got 6 left. You do the maths. You know somebody's going to run out. We're going to miss out. 5 left, 4 left on this now. We are ticking down. It literally is the final countdown. 3, 2, let's go to 1, and then let's go to 0. Go on. We're at 1, and let's get a sell out, and then Pauline's going to run around the studio. Go on!
Pauline, don't run anywhere.
Oh, is this where you like hold your top over your head and go, like they're doing a football match?
No.
Yeah. Right, next up for you, let's do this one. These are fab. Don't worry if you missed out on those. These are rather gorgeous, so get these as well if you got those, or get these instead of those if you didn't get them. These are the verses. These are just beautiful. Foiled verses. That's a touch of gosh, Pauline.
So these can be on your front of your card or on an insert. So you can use
them inside or outside, couldn't you?
On a book.
Nice. They're almost a bit book platey, aren't they?
Yeah.
Let's have a look at some of these. Every love story is special, but ours is my favourite. Is that what you say to Pauline? To Pauline, you are Pauline. Is that what you say to Adam? There you go. May the love and happiness be you feel today continue to show through the years. Apparently, they're telling me I'm too close to you, Pauline.
You could never be too close.
They said that I've got to stand back there, which feels really weird. I'm not going to lie. There you go. Pauline, were you backing off?
I wasn't quite sure which way to go there.
Was I too close to you?
No.
Well, yeah, because you've never complained.
Not as far
before,
as I'm concerned.
No, this is straight. They were worried for you, Pauline. I think Adam was in a jealous rage.
Oh, do you
That's
think?
what it was. 63 sheets for you here. Hang on, 24 sheets. 63 what? 63? Did you say 63, Kat? I thought you said 63. Oh,
6 different sheets.
I thought you said 63. There you go. $9.99 is your price. You've got 24 A5 sheets. You've got 96 verses. Verses is spelt wrong. I don't know why. What's a vest recess? That's what it says on the screen, but it's verses. There you go. It's been like that since goodness knows when, February. There you go. But yes, verses. All of these are spelt right, which is good. Should we read some, Pauline?
Yes.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'll hold some up, but I'll read some at the same time.
Okay.
It takes just one small step to begin the journey of a lifetime. It's true.
Yep.
Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. I am reading another sheet, just in case you're wondering why it's not the one there. Okay, let's read that one then. Actually, Kat, you put a chair in front of the screen. I can't read it. Distance means so little when someone means so much. That's lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, the price is dropping, Pauline.
Oh, good.
Let's look. Another birthday can do no harm. It only adds to your sweetness and charm. Pauline, that's lovely.
They are. Hunkydory are really good at these.
It's time for a little bit of cake and a lot of fun. That's the perfect ingredients for a party, birthday party, isn't it, Pauline, really?
Yeah.
And of course, Adam popping out of your cake. You were given this wonderful life because you were strong enough to live it. Loving that. All are very sort of uplifting as well, aren't they?
They are.
Nice to get a lot of different fonts as well. Day by day, we will let go of this loss, but we will never let go of our love. That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Okay, here's your price. Final price on this one. Lowest price ever for 96 verses. $5.99 is your price on that one. HYHD 95. Do you know how much that is a verse?
I don't. Is there such a number?
Sixpence.
Sixpence.
Sixpence a verse. Do you remember sixpence?
Yeah, I do.
I see. I don't. They're just slightly
Threepenny
before my time.
bits.
I don't remember those either. No, they don't. They're just slightly
We used
before
to
my
have
time.
a threepenny bit when we got home from school.
Oh, love it, Pauline. Anyway, enough about your
Makes me
threepenny
sound
bits.
really old.
Let's move on to our next one. These are our toppers that we've got for you.
Remember
here.
once you asked me if I was around when there was farthings? I nearly smacked him, to be honest.
When were farthings around? I really don't know. Sorry, Pauline.
I think
I'm really
Victorians,
conscious of being close to you now. Right, let's look at these. These are your toppers. Now these are brilliant because they're all
These are
obviously
die cut.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. They all peel off as
Yeah.
is. So like literally,
You don't have
that
to
one.
cut them out.
There you go. Let's do. Oh, hang on. Let's do this. Oh, we've got 2 there. Oh. Okay, apparently farthings were used from the 1216 through to the 1960s, I'm being told.
Right.
So we remember the 1960s. I mean, I was born just at the end, and you were born in the 60s.
Bless you.
All right, well, I'm going to go for that. There you go. But the thing, so you do remember them, which is good. There you go. You've got 279 toppers for you here. You've got lots of bits and pieces to play with.
And you can see how everything works together with this collection. Everything complements each other. You can't go wrong.
Loads of you on the phone lines for this.
All
Loads
those
of you
elements
on the board. We've got, say again? What was that, Pauline?
So everything works together.
Yeah, it does, doesn't
and
it?
everything is die cut. Just lovely.
Do you want to ask Adam?
Go on, Adam. Do it again.
Get it out. Go on, Adam. There you go. Nadine in Greater London. You sound a bit resigned to his clock now. Just, oh, go on.
Yeah, Adam. It's like, okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Maybe time for something new.
Oh, fighting talk from RTP today. I love it. That's like dumping on TV. I like that. $14.99 is your price on that one, but it's going to go down, of course. Julian Warmley, my nan had farthings. They had a robin on them.
Oh, my word.
How lovely. I like that. Fabulous, thank you, Julie.
Crazy.
This is why I love hobby making.
Yeah.
You never quite know where things are going to go.
You learn such a lot.
You do. $9.99. I've just learned that we've taken a third off the price, Pauline.
Fantastic.
Happy with that. Lowest price ever. Carol in Wales, Nadine in Greater London, Gwenda in Essex, Jacqueline Feely in Hampshire. You are there as well. Let's show them what you get here. Look at these. In fact, oh look, we're off again. Oh. We're off again, Pauline. Do we have a good stock of these? Kat?
Yeah.
Look at that. I don't know what Adam's doing in the gallery. He's getting very excited, bless his heart.
I think we're all getting rather excited today.
He's quite giddy today, isn't he? Michelle in Hampshire says, so you've got a clock. You've got a clock. That don't impress Pauline much. Can I say,
I love that.
Pauline is actually rocking Shania Twain today, isn't she?
I am.
Look at that. Go on. What are you gonna, can you do a little, man, I feel like a woman. Go on,
no.
Man, I feel like a crafter. There you go. Let's drop the price.
I'm in enough trouble.
Goes down to $7.99. It's the lowest ever
my
price.
days.
Adam's
We're linking arms.
So we are a bit close now, Pauline, aren't we? Sorry. They call it doing a Rosie when you get really close to the guests.
Is it?
Rosie does that, gets really close to people.
I like it.
I like it. They're just worried about you in the gallery. They think I'm a little too close.
Don't worry about me.
That's the thing. Sometimes she says to me, get closer. Get closer. There you go. If you're going to go for these, $7.99 is your price. If everybody checks out now, half the stock will be gone. Pauline, things like this. I love the fact you've got the toppers with images, you've got the little topper sentiments in there as well. You've got everything. Yeah,
but again, if you didn't want to stick the butterfly down flat, these are die cut, so you don't have to take the backing away. You can tweak the wings a bit and have it 3D. You don't have to put them flat.
Do you know how much each of these little elements, each of these little bits and pieces actually cost you now?
It can't be very much.
Tuppence a one. There you go. Tuppence a topper. $7.99 is your price on that. So tuppence for that, and then your verses what was 6p each. For 8p, you are able to get a lovely topper and a correlating verse to go with it.
Fantastic.
Liking that, Pauline, a lot.
I knew you'd like these. I really did.
Well, I'm not surprised.
I loved them, and it was my first time working with them.
Should we race for a sellout, Pauline?
Yes,
60% of the stock has gone on these. I know we've sold a lot of these before, but you know what? We are at the lowest price ever now. We're literally at half price, aren't we? We started at $14.99.
Yeah.
It is down to $7.99, so virtually half price. I love the fact you've got so many different images as well. Your flowers, your butterflies, your birds, your musical instruments in there as well.
And you have got space around that when you take these out, little die-cut butterflies and everything that you can use. So don't waste it. You can use it for so many other things. Cut little strips of borders, mount it onto the metallic ones.
I just think it's good. Now, have we got another message through about farthings? I'm loving this. Okay. It was a wrench on the farthing. Oh. Do you mean?
I think it means a wren.
Yeah, the bird, the wren.
Yeah.
I think your autocorrect as whatever has gone to wrench as opposed to like wren there. But there you go. There you go. Look, talking of birds, look at that. How cute is that? Oh, hang on. Farthings went out of circulation in 1961. The bird was a wren.
There you go.
Thank you, Judy, in Greater London.
And we got a lovely lot out there.
So let's be honest, you were seriously young in 61,
Yeah.
though, so you are forgiven for not remembering them, quite frankly.
No, Threepenny Bits was me.
Threepenny
And
bit.
sixpence
Oh,
is-
Linda remembers them. You were 5. You remember farthings. I love it. Anyway, let's move on. Auntie Pauline and Nigel, the dynamic duo. You had us all in hysterics. You remember that? Thank you, Suzanne in Hampshire. Do you want to see what we've done to Adam in the gallery? I think he's gone a bit crazy. It's like, look at him. What's the matter with him? Honestly, look at that. Can you imagine people like flicking through their TVs now, like their channels, and
what's
that's what
going
they're
on?
Just Adam just staring at the screen going, I mean, I wonder what they would think. There you go. Frida in Hertfordshire, you were there as well. John in Hampshire, 75% of the stock is gone. Honestly, this is brilliant, Pauline, isn't it?
Yeah.
These ones here, what would you use these for?
Oh, that like on an envelope flap, you know, or on the side of a card, or on a book front.
Nice.
You know, yeah.
Like little journals.
Tuck
and things
something
like that.
underneath.
Nice idea.
Yeah.
I like these as well. These are like little photo mounts, aren't
They
they? Do you
are,
remember like the
yeah.
old school ones that you used
Yeah,
to get?
yeah.
$7.99 each price on that. We'll keep coming back to that, but at the moment, over 3/4 of the stock has gone. Lowest price ever. Sylvia's back. Hi, I remember a silver threepenny bit.
Yeah.
Oh, Pauline, I love all this talk of threepenny bits today.
We used to have where I grew up a little. It wasn't a. They call them corner shops, although it wasn't.
Yes.
It was near on a corner, and I used to get home from school, and we'd take our threepenny bit, and we'd go over to the shop, and you'd look at all and you'd have a quarter. A quarter of the old-fashioned
A quarter of sweets. Yeah, I used to remember that. Can I have a quarter, please? And then they would pour them into like the weighing scales, wouldn't they? And then you'd have a little white bag.
Yeah.
Love it. Oh, apparently we're boring the youngsters. We need to move on. There you go. They're not liking.
They're like, we
they're
haven't
not
got a
liking
clue
your
what they're on
threepenny bit
about.
talk, Pauline. Right, let's move on. What should we do now?
Just my
type. The sentiments. Have I buried them?
That's
there
the
they are.
ones.
Thank you.
Now,
These are fab. These are like your ticket tape, aren't they?
Well, each can be cut individual, but they're still stickables because we've done them before on paper where you just cut them out. These you cut them out, but they're stickable.
Do you want to know how many you've got here, Pauline? How many individual? I mean, obviously you need to cut these down. Go on, Pauline, guess. Go on, Pauline, guess.
500.
Please, Pauline. Do you know, you're brilliant, and I love you dearly, but you are so rubbish at that.
2,412.
There you go. No. They just put it on the screen for you, haven't they? Was
Yeah.
it on the screen before? I didn't notice.
I've had to look. I've had to crikey.
So you actually underestimated this by...
Yeah.
You said like 20% of what there is.
Yeah.
My word. Look, you can see you've got stepson, son and daughter-in-law, granddad.
Like
You've got my godson, the world's best boyfriend. There you go. Amazing partner, my lovely mummy. If there's a lovely daddy, you can give it to Adam, can't you? Let's have a look. There's a fantastic dad. Have we got... Oh, 2-hour daddy. There you go, Pauline.
Sorted.
You can do it. Sorted. I'm almost tempted to make you deliver it. You did
that
it.
one as well, baby shower.
Oh, blimey, what are you saying, Pauline? Bon voyage, you've got there as well. Oh, let my voice. Baby shower, you've got birthday wishes on your retirement, new home. Sorry you're leaving. On your naming day as well. These are fab.
Welcome to the world.
It's not just these crafty card ones. You've also
No, because then there are different sheets as well.
Pauline, will you flick through all over?
I will,
just talk
I
about
will.
them, my lovely.
So here we've got the black with the white, and we've got humble, harmony, wonder, inspire. So these are all your affirmation words to make everything miracle, dreamer. These are so nice. So we've got a few of those. And then we go on to a different one with birthday wishes.
I love the fact you've got I'm so sorry. I'm back, by the way. Hip, hip, hooray. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Happy Valentine's Day. You did it. That's good. Shall I see if it works for me? Come on, Adam. No, it doesn't work, Pauline. He needs a lady's voice, I feel. Do you want to do it?
Come on, Adam.
There you go.
There we go. So you've got the same ones in each of the colourways. And you've got, say, several sheets of different ones. They are lovely, really nice. So you've got everything covered.
I mean, 48 sheets. I mean, literally, you have got everything you need in there. And you can see you've got your different colours, the black, the white, that lovely craft as well. If you think about the 3 colours of card that you probably use most, in your crafting projects, it's probably white, black and craft card, isn't it? So to have all of these that correlate with that, I think is perfect. Right, here we go.
Yep, here we go.
Let's have a look, Pauline. $5.99 is your price. That's the lowest price. Michaela, that's the lowest price ever. Ever. Give me a big old ever, girl. We've not done that
These will last you so long. But I love the fact...
Beautiful. Ever.
I love the fact that you can make up your own little sentences. If you do journaling, perfect. If you do scrapbooking, perfect. Card making, personalising, anything.
But that's the thing, isn't it? When you say personalising, I mean, if you look here, I mean, literally, I mean, this is just the top one. This is one of the 48 sheets that you've got here. I mean, look, cousin, granddad, for an amazing daughter, goddaughter, fiancé, fiancée as in female as well, stepson, nan. I mean, are you a nan?
I'm a grandma.
Oh, you're a grandma, so I'm a granddad. It's like, but you know, it's nice. Some people are nans, aren't they? World's best boyfriend to my godson. Both of you. That's nice as well, Pauline.
Yeah.
If somebody wanted to send a card to you and Adam, they could.
Can I just give a shout out as well, because I've been overwhelmed. On Thursday, my mum, we celebrated her 90th birthday.
Online.
I have had on the picture I put up nearly 450 birthday wishes.
90's a good age, Pauline.
Incredible.
It is.
Incredible. So thank you all. They really was appreciated.
Are you like your mum?
I don't know.
You're not?
No, I look a bit like my sister, but nothing like her really.
What about your mannerisms and stuff?
No.
No? She doesn't look 90. I'm not saying that to Pauline.
Cats don't look 90.
Pauline, I think you look very good. I've forgotten even how old you are, Pauline, now.
Too old.
I don't care. You're fabulous, whatever you are, quite frankly. $5.99 is your price on this one. That's nice, using it as a background. And mixing and matching.
Yeah.
Mixing and matching the black with the craft.
It's so good.
Right.
It is so good.
$5.99 is your price. Now, Pauline, we're 2/3 of the way through the show, and do you know what you've not done so far?
Made a demo.
Done a demo. I think it's time for Pauline
Do you think?
to do a demo. There's more on the website, so do check it all out. Shop ahead on the website of Joy that is all the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one.
Right, okay.
Right, Pauline, what are you going to make?
I'm going to do something. Now, I have used some gold mirror here, but you can use your sticker balls. I've got a 5x7 card, and I've got various items on here. So we're going to start off by just putting this on. As I say, if I'd got some gold sticker balls to hand, I'd have used that.
Got a sheet of this?
Oh, no, it's fine, because I'd have had to cut it now, so we'll just go with this. But, yeah.
Is that not an A5 size?
This is 5x7, that's bigger.
Beg your pardon, Pauline.
Yeah. OK, so we'll pop that on there. And then I've taken the music. Now, do you know if that's the right way up, Nigel? Because there's no treble clef, so I don't know.
I feel it's that way, but I don't know, because if you look at it, I think it could be either, because some go up, some go down.
OK. So what I want to do is
don't know
show
the meaning
you.
from a
I'm
treble
turning
clef
it
from a
this
quaver.
way. I know a treble clef, that's it. And then what I'm going to do, I find this easiest. Just take my pokey tool and just ease back the corner. OK. And then you can either pull the whole thing off or just, was that way up, wasn't it? Yeah.
It doesn't matter, I don't think.
Right?
To be honest.
So if you just take a little bit back, you can crease it if you want, and then offer it up. OK. We're going to cover some of it up anyway. And then pull down, and look, as easy as that.
So that's a good way to guarantee no bubbles, isn't it?
It's perfectly flat. Brilliant. Now, we've got then the paper here. So what I've done, I've just taken one corner and I've cut it out.
See, this is the other great thing about these as well. If you are into your fussy cutting, I mean, it's ideal to have edge-to-edge stick.
Yeah. I've taken one of the plain ones. So we're going to take our pokey tool again.
Oh, we've got a message from Julie in Dorset. She says, afternoon,
Hi,
Pauline and
Julie.
Nigel. Belated birthday wishes to Mum. That's Pauline's mum.
Thank you.
My mum will be 95 in January. Well done. That's
fabulous.
awesome. Great prices today. Thank you. Yes, we're having Black Friday deals with Pauline. She is back at 3. She is back at 6 and 8. Yeah, there you go. So she's back 4 times today. You can't turn without stumbling over Pauline today, basically. And she's got Black Friday deals all day long. You can look ahead at the shows, I will say that. I know all of the items for this show are on the website ready to go. And I think the items from... Kat, are the items from 3 o'clock on the website yet as well? No. We're going to keep those till 3 o'clock because otherwise they will sell out beforehand. But literally be there at 3 o'clock if you want more Hunkydory Black Friday deals.
Okay, then I've got one of the sentiments.
Can I say?
So return again.
When I got back to my sister's last night, because I'm staying with her,
Yeah.
her friend Vicky was there having, they were getting around for drinks at my sister.
Yeah.
And my sister got very excited. She said, oh, Vicky's very excited to meet you because she loves crafting. So we had a good old chat. And do you know what she said first off? She said her favourite company, Hunkydory.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
So there you go. So Vicky, if you're watching, I did say I was with Auntie Pauline tomorrow. She said, who? No, she didn't. She said, oh, I love Pauline Wheeler. So there you go. So Vicky,
Somebody's
if you're watching, it was
like
lovely
me.
to meet you.
Right, I've peeled the back off there, and you can see how easy it's cut. And I'm going to go to the bottom of my print, and then just ease it down. Nice. So we've got a little bit of that coming through there. And then I've got this sheet here, and I've got one of the banners. Now, what I want to do is...
And these are all die cut, aren't they?
All die cut, yeah. So I'm just going to peel.
Just while you're peeling, just to say as well, if you are a fellow crafter and you like to, you know, look at all things crafty and share inspiration and things like that, there's an official Hobby Makers fan page on Facebook. And if you want to go there, if you don't know about it already, scan that QR code with your fancy device that will take you straight through to it. There's a sort of pending thing where you join. You go to join and it will ask you a couple of questions. It will pend it for a bit, not long. And then they let you in. And it's a brilliant world in there. You will find Pauline and a lot of other people in there.
Yes, it's fab. It is fab.
There you go. It's got Pauline's validation.
Okay, now, let me show you. I've not done that very well. So, as long as I'm careful, you can... No, I'm going to leave that one. I did push it down. If you don't, sometimes you can...
It's a little on the
get
wonk,
that
but
up.
I kind of quite like
yeah,
it,
but
Pauline.
you're not going to see some of it. So, now I'm now going to take off the other half, okay? And I'm going to pop that just a little way up and over.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay. And then what we're going to do, we're going to take our element sheet, and I am going to pick this flower up here. Okay, and we'll take the backing off there. As I say, if you wanted to raise it, just put a pad on the back. Leave the backing on.
But this is the thing, it's all about choices with stickables, isn't it? Whether you want to use them as they are intended, well, by peeling the back off and having edge-to-edge stick, or if you want to like stick your foam pads on the back and use them for matting, layering, stamping, inking, blending, mixing, matching, whatever you fancy really, you can do. That's the joy, because we've got so many different ones. We've got metallic stickables, we've got edge-to-edge white, craft and black stickables, we've got gold, we've got silver, we've got verses, we've got sentiments, we've got toppers, we've got the fabulous little the words that we had as well, the little ticker tape ones. There's so many different options.
Now these ones, Nigel, they have got a white edge around them. But if you wanted, you could cut that off.
I quite like the white edge.
I quite like it. It's just adding a little bit.
Matte and layers.
Yeah, so I'm just going with 3 of the flowers. And you say a pokey tool is quite, I mean, you can do it with your fingers.
What did you do for your mum's birthday then? Anything?
We actually, she was well enough for us to take her out to lunch, which was lovely. And then the day before and the day after, back to the hospital for treatment. But she's the final treatment tomorrow.
Oh,
so
fingers crossed.
Yeah. She's done so well. So we couldn't do anything because we weren't sure how well she was going to be.
No, but that's lovely. I mean, it's, that picture online was a joyous picture.
Yeah, it was lovely. And then, may the love and happiness you feel today continue to shine throughout the years. So if I get my paper trimmer.
Are we going to cut a sentiment accordingly?
Yes, we are.
We are getting busier and busier. Mavis in Hampshire, Margaret in Essex, Dee in North Somerset. You are all coming through for the toppers. You've got 279 peelable bits and pieces in there for you, which is very exciting. So if you want to go for that, then pop it in your basket, HRHD64. Question coming through from Caroline in Cumbria. Hello. Hi, Nigel and Pauline. Hello.
Hello.
Loving the show as always. Can these be decoupage, please? Well, I imagine so. Oh, and how many makes can I send in for the comp, please? Right, let's do the second bit first, as many as you like. As many as you like, which is brilliant. Is that our Christmas makes you're talking about, I'm assuming? Is that the one? Or is that... Oh, so there's Christmas makes. What? Oh, we're past the deadline for Christmas makes. That is done, so it can't be that one. So basically, which competition are we talking about then, Kat? to share your makes, that one. So basically, you're talking about this one. So basically, if you want to send in your pictures of whatever you like and you get entered into the prize draw, as many as you like. Daddy Adam says as many as you like. Kat says go for your life. So like literally do what you like. So if you send 6, you're going to be entered 6 times basically. So you stand 6 chances of potentially winning £100 to your account.
So I've added my lovely mummy.
That's
on
fine.
there. Can they be decoupaged? Yes, if you don't take the backing off.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, a lot of the sheets I think you do get more than once anyway. I think in fact all of them.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to say decoupage the birds or whatever, then you could do. You would just cut one out in its outline, if you like, and then layer it up accordingly.
Well, the birds are die cut anyway.
Oh yes, sorry, but I mean, if you wanted to fussy cut, you could as well.
Yes,
like
definitely.
those flowers down at the bottom. If
Yes.
you wanted to decoupage the blue one.
Oh
then you could
gosh,
fussy
yes,
cut it out.
yeah, absolutely.
$7.99 your price on that one. HRHD64 your item code there. Liz in Buckinghamshire, Sheila in Kent, and lots of people going for 2. You 2 and lots more. So well done. Right, congratulations, Pauline. Should we move on? I want to show you something Christmassy, if I may.
Okay.
Can I do Christmas verses to begin with? Because these are rather fab. Again, these are stickables. 10% of the stock has already gone on these. Adam, let's see if he does it for me. I don't know, but we'll see. Adam, whip your clock out, will you? Thank you. Oh, business.
You've got a half of one.
Huh?
You've got
a
a
clock.
half of one.
Oh, he won't go the whole way with me, Pauline. Yes. It's not what's under the tree that matters, it's who's gathered around it. So true. Christmas comes but once a year, and our greetings sent will feature cheer. These are all Christmas ones that we have here. You've got 24 different designs, so you are going to get 24 foiled edge-to-edge A5 sheets, and there are 4 on each, so 96 verses in all, Pauline.
And you're going to get gold and silver.
This is nice. I like the purple.
Yes.
That's proper hunky-dory purple, isn't it?
Very much so.
Yeah.
Very regal.
May you never be too grown up to search the skies this Christmas Eve. That's nice. $5.99. Guess what, Michaela? The lowest price ever. There you go. We don't do that one often, I feel. So there you go. What's that one say? A chapter unfolds, another story to be told. We say hello to the new and goodbye to the old. There you go. Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
Asking for trouble.
Okay, so Kat and Adam just basically said, like, yeah, bye, Nigel. Kat, do you remember that document we were reading yesterday about things in the workplace? One of them was about being ageist. So you, me and Adam, we'll take Adam up there afterwards, all right? I don't mind, because it's actually a fact. I am old, and I'm embracing it, quite frankly. Well,
And me.
Look at your mum, 90 years young.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Let's have a look. Jacqueline says, hi guys, loving the show. Hunkydory is my favourite firm. My mum loves you too, as I do. That's very nice. Thank you, Jacqueline. My mum will be 102 in January 2025. This is brilliant. Okay, again, I'm going to quote Kat. Go on, Jacqueline's mum.
Well
there you go. Kat's turned into like some Docker today. I don't know what's going on. The magic of Christmas is not in the presents, but in his presence. May you never be... Oh, I've read that one already. The best way to spread Christmas cheer is singing loud for all to hear. That's for Kat.
Yeah.
That's what she does. She sings all the time. I'm liking this black, Pauline.
Yes, something a little
Silver on
different.
black. And then the banana yellow, liking that. May the light that shone on Bethlehem shine in your heart this and every Christmas. $5.99 is your price on those.
But
Do you want more
say
Christmas
the lovely
cheer?
yellow, we could put that straight on the gold and it would just be perfection.
Compliment.
Yeah.
It would.
Yeah.
Right, we'll do these as well. You've got these for you. These are lovely. Again, these are edge-to-edge stickables that we've got for you. This is your foiling. There's nothing else really like this on the show, actually. We'll say this is quite a unique one. $9.99 your price for stickable foiling, but of course, Adam's whipped it out yet again, which means that price will be going down.
Do you know what's lovely about these as well?
Ooh,
Is
nice.
if you struggle with posting, as in weight of card, using these, it's so lightweight, it could make a big difference to your postage.
My friend sent me a decoupage card for my birthday the other day, and she obviously she just put like a large stamp on it.
Yeah.
I had to pay £5 to go and get it from the post office. I didn't like to tell her.
No,
I hope
you
she's
just
not
have.
watching today. No, well, I know. Well, she might be watching because she does craft.
Yeah.
Thanks, Shelley, if you did. If you want to go for this one, let's get the price down. SLHD 94, $5.99. It's the lowest price ever on that one. Everything on this show has been lowest price ever. Pauline, I
But
like
some of these aren't
not
grip.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Took the words
Yeah.
out of my mouth, which means they're versatile.
Yes. Definitely.
Look at that. I love the orange and the lemons.
I do.
Just gorgeous. Rebecca in Nottinghamshire
Yes, just
has gone
birthday,
for
isn't
4.
it? Celebration.
Yes, celebrate good times. Come on. Joyce in North Yorkshire, you are there as well. Jacqueline in Suffolk. Rebecca in Nottinghamshire, you have gone for 2 now. Carol in Wales, you are there as well. Edge to edge stick.
My favourite is the
All of
black
these.
Christmas trees.
Do you want to whip it out? Because the great thing about these is, let's not forget all of these. Well, I should do this with the pokey tool, but I'm doing it with my nails. You can see our edge to edge sticks. That's the great thing about this.
Black and silver Christmas trees.
Which one's your favourite, Pauline?
This one.
Oh, I can see why.
Isn't it lovely? Look at
I can
that.
see why. That's rather fabulous. SLHD94 is your item code on that one. Now, if you are in the mood for foiling, let's give you some edge-to-edge adorable scoreboard. This is not stickable. This is not meant to be on the show, really, but we thought, well, if you've got the foiling there, this is the perfect complement to go with it. This is your perfect base
we put it on
card.
in case there was nothing left.
Well, also, Pauline, we're going to do this at a great price.
Yeah.
Is this going to go lowest price ever as well?
Oh, yes, I had this the other day, so...
OK, $19.99,
it went well.
40 sheets. Contents may vary slightly. Let's flick through so you can see. Look at these, Pauline. Oh, lovely.
I love that paisley.
Oh, look, Adam's gone full minute for you,
has.
Pauline. He's doing that.
This is so nice.
You know what they say, Michaela? Come on, the bigger the clock.
The bigger the drop.
Oh, she's there, she's there. We are going to have a big one to finish the hour. We really are. Look at these, Pauline. I mean, again, not just Christmas. Oh, that's
Animal,
nice.
look at that animal print.
It is. Do you know, it's almost, I don't know why. It was like little walnuts to me when I looked at that at first. I don't know why.
It looks like sugar puffs.
It does. Or popcorn. Yeah, it does look like popcorn, doesn't it?
But that, look at that.
Your paisley. You've got your stars in there as well. You've got your flowers and your leaves. You've got your little zigzags there too, your polka dots. The clouds, that's a nice one.
Yeah.
This is contents may vary,
yes.
so I have got to say that, but you will get 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Pauline, explain what adorable scoreable is for people that may not know. Oh, you're right, do you want me to? It's got bendy ink technology. There you go. Bendy ink technology that basically means that when you fold it or crease it, score it, you're not going to get any cracking in the crease and reveal the white core.
As soon as I went to talk, that was it. It had gone.
You're excited. What can I say?
It is amazing cardstock, award-winning.
Have you seen the price?
Yeah, I did it the other day, so I knew.
Pauline, that's the lowest price.
Ever.
$11.99, it means that it's now 30p a sheet. 30p for that sheet there. These are 350 GSM as well. That's the great thing about these. So if you are thinking about your base card, oh my word, that's going to take a lot of decoupage. That's going to take a lot of embellishments. That's going to take a lot of, well, a lot of crafty card work on there, isn't it, basically? Sue in Somerset, you're there. Helen, you're there as well. Patricia, you're there as well. If you are thinking about base cards, by the way, let's check out this deal as well before we go, because this is fabulous. These are all pre-scored and ready to go. Pauline, I love this range, this colour selection of A5s that we've got for you.
Well,
this is fab.
Not everybody has got a scoreboard.
Nope.
I don't know why not, but if you haven't, to have these already scored for you with the envelope, so you don't even have to worry about if the envelope fits, and a fantastic array of colours.
They are contents may vary, I'm going to say that, but you are guaranteed to be getting, how many of these? 40 of these A5 cards. Do you get envelopes with them? You do get envelopes with them as well. I love the fact that you've got a rainbow mix in there. I mean, that orange, I think, is gorgeous. I mean, that immediately gives you like pumpkin-y vibes. You've got the pinks in there as well. You've got the greens, the blues. It's a discount price on this one. $19.99 is your price at the moment. Let's go for our final tumble of the hour before Pauline comes back at 3 o'clock with more Hunkydory deals. $11.99 for 40 cards. That now means that it's, let's work that out, 1.90. It's 50p a card. It's less than that, Kat, isn't it? It's less than that. Isn't it about 25p a card and envelope? Or 29p for a card and envelope. That's good.
Oh. If you cut them in half, you've got 80 sheets of A5.
Have you got some water?
I'm all right, we're going in a minute.
Are you sure? I know, but you're all husky. Is this for Adam? Thanks, Adam, for everything you did this hour.
Cut them in half, don't use them as cards, and you've got 80 A5 adorable scoreable.
Thanks, Auntie Pauline. It's like the Danny Dyer of craft, isn't she? $11.99 is your price on that one. WBHD98. So WBHD98. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. The call centre's just up there. The people are waiting. The lovely team up there are waiting for your phone call right now. You can order via the Hobby Maker app as well. You've got the app, Pauline, haven't you?
I've got the app.
You've downloaded, so have I. It's brilliant. Or, of course, I won't touch anymore. You can just mime your way out of the show. Or, of course, you can, if you want to, order via the website as well at hobbymaker.com. Pauline, would you like to sort of mime goodbye to everybody, and we'll see you at 3, but I'll be back after the break.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? I am surrounded by a sea of creativity, and I think instantly recognisable creativity from the late great artist that is, of course, the fabulous Pollyanna Pickering. If you don't know about Pollyanna Pickering, or maybe you are revisiting Pollyanna Pickering today, an artist of, well, worldwide repute, quite frankly. But what we've got for you today in crafty format and more is something slightly different from the late great lady as well. We have got so much excitement and joyous creativity coming your way this hour. And I say we because it's not just me. We have got Anna Lou, of course, who is the lovely late great Pollyanna's daughter. Good afternoon to you. We have got a calendar coming up for you, which is the thing to be hung on your wall in 2025, let me tell you, and also the most wonderful book coming your way. If you were with us earlier for our Craft O'Clock, you will know that that book is rather special indeed. So that's coming up, which is exciting. If you look at the samples that we have in the studio, you will see that we obviously have a crafty collection as well, which is wonderful. We have got digital downloads for you today, featuring the most wonderful artwork as well, which is brilliant. You have got all of these collections to download time and time again. No matter what computer you've got, you can download all of the animals that you will find here and more. It's not just dogs. We've got cats, we've got donkeys, you name it. We have got the animal for you. If you are used to the fabulous Pollyanna and thinking, well, okay, we're going to get lions and tigers and leopards. Yes, we have that sort of touched on in the book and the calendar and things, but these collections, we are talking about animals that you absolutely adore, maybe in your own home as well. The artwork is exquisite. The creativity is huge. You've got 4 collections in one exclusive bundle. There is the Tale of Tales. We've got the Joyous Traveller. We've also got A Rainy Days in there. And then finally, Best of Friends. I'm loving the goose. The goose is one of my favourites. Also, for the first time today, we have got the ready-made card compendium for you as well. It is absolutely glorious. It really is. But let's meet the third member of the team that we have for you as well. The third member of our team that we have for you today is, of course, a welcome return to the shores of Hobby Maker. She's not been with us since February this year, and I want everybody to give her a huge welcome back. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Miss Linda Chapman. Yes, she is back. Oh, hello, Lola.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
It is so nice to have you with us. Let's cut to the quick. You've not been with us since February because life has thrown you a few curveballs, but there is
good.
very joyous news. Do you want to share your news?
It's all good.
Yeah, Colin, the husband, got the all clear for cancer on Friday, which
Yeah.
is brilliant. We could not be more pleased. We couldn't. Oh, so we get you back, which is lovely.
You do, unfortunately, yeah.
No, unfortunately about us. Linda, let's dive on in because we are getting busy already. Tell us about these glorious collections.
Right, Pollyanna Pickering, you all know how much I love Pollyanna's artwork. We have had the exclusive license for Pollyanna's work for 12 years now.
Yes, indeed.
First of all, when I was with the other company, and now as the Crafty Witches.
Well, this is the thing. We may have people that are joining us for the first time here on Hobby Maker and seeing Linda and indeed Anna Lou for the first time in a wee while. Pollyanna Pickering, I mean, literally one of the greatest wildlife artists of all time, full stop.
And it's now 2 years since some of you will have seen any of Pollyanna's. We always used to do DVD-ROMs and CD-ROMs. We've moved on now. We've got rid of the DVD-ROMs and the CD-ROMs, and we've gone digital. So now, I mean, when I first started, you had to have a computer, and that was the only thing you could use the artwork on. Now, you've got iPhones, you've got Macs.
Technology has moved on, hasn't it?
So,
we're getting busy, Linda. We are getting busy.
Good, because these work on all of your devices that the Crafty Witches do.
This is digital download, so there's no P&P to pay. This will be sent to your account. If you're waiting for the post person to arrive with it, no, don't. It could be a long wait. This is literally going to be delivered to your, not delivered to your door, it's going to be delivered to your inbox here at your Hobby Maker account when you place your order today. There are 4 full collections for $24.99. That That is 550 sheets in total. Let's look at the artwork, Linda.
So this is something totally different from the paintbrush of the wonderful Pollyanna. These were created for a series of cards for her licensing company. And what it is, you've got the main subject, in this case, they're dogs, hence the tale of five tails. The dogs are in gouache, so we're all familiar that Pollyanna painted in gouache, which is a form of watercolour. But the rest of the artwork, the backgrounds and everything, are pencil work.
Which we're not used to seeing.
No, but can I show you this? And this shows you a bit more up close. Look how beautiful this is. If I move it so you haven't got the shadow there.
Gorgeous.
You've got this beautiful border collie, which is the typical artwork that we love and recognise from Pollyanna, with the eyes, you know, the eyes are the windows of the soul. Then you've got, you can more or less see each individual hair.
Yes, you can.
But look at these pencil drawings of the wildflowers, the poppies, the elderflowers, the bee. So this is something totally different from the paintbrush of Pollyanna. And we've really got to town. And when we look through the digital download later on, look at the decorative papers as well, because if you're not into dogs, I'd buy this just for the digital papers, because they're absolutely gorgeous.
Something for everybody in there. So dogs is just the start of this journey, though, Linda.
Dogs is just the start. So we've got the we've taken 5 of the most popular breeds of dog.
Love the pug.
We've got the pug, we've got the border collie, we've got the golden retriever, the Springer Spaniel, and the West Highland Terrier. And then you've seen that one. So in each kit, in each of the 5 collections, you're going to get 80 times A4 printable sheets. So you've got the toppers, you've got the beautiful backing papers, you've got the inserts, you've got boxes, you've got essential papers, you've got your solid colours, you've got your freestyle decoupage, because Pollyanna painted in gouache and watercolour, there's no solid lines, so we can't do the decoupage for you. You've got to do it yourself. So you've got artwork by Pollyanna to give you some provenance to your work. You've got alphabet tiles, you've got borders, you've got tags, and everything here, they're all in PDF format. So as long as you've got a copy of Adobe Reader or PDF, or yeah, and like I say now, we've still got the lovely interface that we used to put on the DVD-ROMs and the CD-ROMs. But nowadays, things have moved on a lot.
But it's lovely to have digital, because it means you can cherry pick what you want. You've got 80 sheets for each breed here. So if you just want like an insert from one particular breed, or if you want a topper from one particular breed, you can just print that out. Also, on the storage front, it just saves so much storage. It really does.
Because now you can print from your phones, you can print from your Macs. I mean, I always used to think Mac users were only for the clever people, but a lot of people have Macs now. But you all have your...
I'm rubbish on a Mac, I'll be
honest.
Well,
I wouldn't even know where to start. But there's so many more devices you can use them on. And
keep it going, Linda.
If you go to our website, there's help files in the inspiration and information.
Oh, you were never on your own with you guys.
No.
It's like there's always help. Nice that we've got the cats in there as well. You know I'm a cat lover.
This is the Curious Traveller. So this is the black cat, and he or she is sitting on top a load of suitcases.
What's the cat called?
Well, we haven't named the cat.
I thought you said the cat then.
No,
Did you say he or she?
He or she.
Oh, I thought that was the
it
name
could
of the
be
cat.
either, no.
There.
So we've got toppers. These are slightly smaller collections with
50
sheets in. Now, these individually are $6.99 each. The main A Tale of Five Tales is $19.99.
So literally, okay, so let's work that out then. The price is $24.99. So for those 2 collections, they would be $25.99. So you are getting £1 taken off, and all of the other collections that you're going to see in a moment are for free.
And I'm going to be honest with you, because I'm celebrating, because I had good news. I was going to sell this at $29.99, but I told them they could have an extra £5 off.
I love that. Let's celebrate life, quite literally, by getting that price down.
So in here, we've got your decorative papers, we've got your essentials, we've got your tags, we've got your alphabet tiles, your sentiments, your solid colours, everything there you need, ready-made card to mix and match and harmonise, as I say. So that's your first of your 3 smaller collections.
So what's the next one?
This one is Best of Friends. I'm just making sure I've got... So everybody loves donkeys, and
Oh,
these
please.
friends are the everyday garden birds that you get. So we've got your toppers, your decorative papers, your essentials, your tags. You've got boxes, you've got borders, horizontal and vertical. You've got your artwork by Pollyanna. You've got your solid colours, your sentiments, and your ready-made cards. So that's your second collection. And then
now
you
this one is
like
one of my
this one.
favourites. I love this.
Now,
This is Rainy Days.
Yes, some of you maybe remember a painting that Pollyanna did of a goose running through the rain.
Yes.
And that was one of her most popular paintings.
It's an iconic image.
Yeah, this is very similar to that. We've got the goose and we've got the gosling, and we've put some beautiful colours in there. Becky's, worked her magic on here. So your toppers, your backing papers, your essentials, your tags, your boxes, your borders.
This is such a trans-seasonal collection as well, because they give me such sort of like spring to next year
Spring or
vibes.
summer, aren't they?
Looking ahead.
And then you've got your decoupage, you've got your ready-made cards. So those 4 collections there are what you are going to get for your $24.99.
Just for $24.99. Patricia, Susan, Rosanna, Tracy, Sandra, Denise, you are all in, checking out your baskets very wisely. If you want to go for that one, it's DE6382 is your item code. It's an instant purchase. Kat, am I right in saying just on the website for this one, because it's digital, so you can't order this via the app or the phone lines. You order this via the website. Becky, what's the website? Or the W is what? Thanking you, hobbymaker.com. So you go there and you check everything out there. 550 sheets will come to you via your inbox on your email, on your account that you have here at Hobbymaker. It's not going to be delivered to your door. It's not tangible. Printing-wise, you could print these onto, obviously, card, paper,
all
acetate,
sorts.
fabric,
Right.
you name it. Or what have you got? What have you got?
Excuse the flare on these, but this is wafer paper.
Oh, right, okay.
Or wafer paper, as you
Wafer.
might say.
Wafer paper.
Then we've got vellum.
Nice.
Ian's kindly done these for me. This
God bless Ian,
is
he's in the studio. Hello, Ian.
tissue paper.
Nice.
Then you can, because they're PDFs, you can resize them. So you've got your original size, then you've got 75%, you've got 50%, and you've got 25%.
Also, I love the fact, we must mention, Becky, can we get a shot of the cake? Because
Yes.
literally, it's been printed, these images have been printed on edible icing as well, which I just love, onto that cake.
And
that's
then
just glorious.
I have to thank Louise for making the cake and decorating it. But yeah, imagine that as a centrepiece at a birthday
I am,
party.
believe you me. If it disappears before your 5 o'clock show, it's with me in the car. That one is $24.99 if you'd like to go for that. Brand new today, and it's an exclusive bundle, so if you're looking elsewhere for that, you will not find it, my friends. Now, also today, very excited about this next one. Ready-made cards featuring the fabulous artwork of the late, great Pollyanna Pickering. Let's explain what we have here.
So, a while ago, I came up with the idea of doing ready-made cards with matching inserts, matching envelopes in different sizes, together with a box, with a band and packaging, so that for those of you who sell your makes, and the angel policy is Pollyanna and now Anna Lou, they're more than happy for you to make something and to sell it, whether it be for personal profit or for charity. So what we've done is you have got 12 of Pollyanna's beautiful paintings.
Oh, let's turn that
And
round.
these were, 2 years ago, it was the 10th anniversary of us working together. And Anna Lou chose 5 pieces of artwork and I chose 5 pieces of artwork, and we created the 10th anniversary edition of a digital download. So these are those 10 pieces of artwork together with another 2 for you to just print off in 7 different sizes, together with the inserts. So you can see they've all got the inserts.
Yeah, and the envelopes as well.
And they've got the envelopes as well. So imagine you make these up and then you put them in a box. Now, the boxes come in the same 7 sizes. They come as SVG. Oh, I had to take a breath then. You see, I'm out of practice.
Belinda, you would never be out of practice.
So they come as SVG files, but also for those of you who don't have electronic machines, I can hear you shout, but what about us, Linda? We've done them as PDFs as well. So you can make these beautiful boxes of cards, and we've given you professional looking labels. If we look at the board here, so these are your 10 pieces of artwork. We've got the leopard, angel, the tiger, the panda. This is Elsa from Born Free, which Pollyanna was commissioned to paint for the Born Free Foundation. This is the margay. This is one of mine. This is the snow leopard. This was one of mine. I love the mouse under the toadstool. This is the hare. This is the iconic robin. And some of these paintings you will see in the book that Anna Lou's going to show you. And you need that book. I've got the first edition of this book. It is wonderful.
It is gorgeous. We'll be showing that book in just a few seconds.
Then we've got the tawny owl and we've got the stag. So there are your 12 designs. These are your envelopes ready to make in the 7 sizes. Underneath are your inserts. This is what your box will look like when you put up. So you can do them in boxes of 12 or boxes of 6. So you could... I take another breath.
That's all right. So I'm here for you, Linda. Don't you worry.
Do you know that John Scott on Sun Street, he says, you don't have to talk a lot, Linda.
He can talk. Hello.
I told him my mum said I was vaccinated with a gramophone needle. He thought it was hilarious. Look how professional that box. Look, if you have that on your craft stall, so you could mix the exotic animals up with the British wildlife, or you could do 6 British wildlife and 6 exotic in a box, or 12.
Lovely collection. I love it when you have a suite of anything.
Yeah, these are some of the finished cards here.
Just gorgeous. If you're making for charity, then obviously there's a lot of potential here for raising a lot of money for very good causes. The 7 sizes that you've got in there as well, you've got 4x4.
Yeah.
You've got 5x5.
Yep.
You've also got 6x6. You've got 6x4 in there. 7x5, 7x5, A5, and then DL. Those are your 7 sizes that you have in this fabulous ready-to-go collection.
We did them all so they would all fit on an A4 sheet. And then, as I say, you've got the PDFs to do your boxes.
Linda, you know I love you dearly, but sometimes I don't understand you. This price, $9.99 for all of that.
I know.
Under a tenner.
But you see, Nigel, we've cut out the middleman now. Digital downloads, you know, folks, that I've stood on my soapbox for the past 21 years and defended my love of digital crafting, because there are those out there, and I have sat in the green room in many places. It's not proper crafting. I beg to differ, because this is how all of your card packs, print packs. Yep.
Look at you.
So now,
all full of humble pie.
We've cut out the middleman. And it comes direct. I mean,
just to say as well, though, it is, I mean, joking aside, it's the same excellent quality that you've always expected from this lady. The only difference is it's not a tangible item. It literally is a digital download sent to your door, sent to your inbox. All of that fabulous artwork from Pollyanna in there for you to allow to make inserts, to do your card fronts, to do your boxes, to do whatever you like with it. It's entirely up to you. $9.99 is the price on that.
Nigel, you do not need a fancy printer.
No?
We use Epsom Eco tanks. There are other printers on the... it's the paper you use in the card. And again, you all knew my paper card that I used to sell
we
in
have it on the
Another
show
Life.
Today, Linda.
But I now have, it's even better, I now have Linda Chapman's Paper Emporium, and you know I wouldn't put my name against it if I didn't believe in it. And it's what all of my girls and boys use when they're creating these fantastic samples.
It's all on the website now, so check it all out at hobbymaker.com. And don't forget, of course, it is a cat P&P of $4.95. Message from Margot in 5. She says, Linda, best wishes to you and your husband.
Thank you.
How lovely is that? Thank you for that. We've got a message from Caroline as well. Caroline says, so good to see Linda back. With such good news for Colin. It really is. Thank you. And then Stephen in Hampshire. Afternoon, Nigel and Linda. Congratulations on getting the all clear from cancer. Hope that good luck continues. Thank you, Stephen. Pass all of these on to Colin. Is he going to be watching?
He will be. Well, he wouldn't dare not.
Well, this is true, Linda. He knows which side his bread is buttered. Hello, Colin. Love that. If you do want to go for your ready-made collection, or, of course, the brand new digital collections as well, both are instant purchases. Pop them into your basket now. Check them out via the website. That's the only way you can do it, at hobbymaker.com. Right, busy, busy, busy. I feel we need to go and see the lovely Anna Lou as well, because, of course, Anna Lou is the late, great Pollyanna's fabulous daughter. She brings us brilliant things things here at Hobbymaker, and today is no exception. We have got two fabulous things for you. So let's say hello to the lovely lady herself, which is very exciting. Hello, Anna Lou, how are you?
I'm really good.
It is so lovely to see you
Yes.
as ever. We're going to dive straight on in.
Wow.
With this fabulous book. Let's explain the story of this book, because this book, not only is it full of beautiful imagery from your late great mum, but also there's a real story behind this book as well. Let's start at the beginning.
Well, do you know, I am so proud actually to be bringing this book today. Back in, oh my goodness, I'm going back 12 years, Pollyanna, who had a very long association with the Born Free Foundation, amazing charity founded by Dame Virginia McKenna.
An iconic name.
Absolutely, who actually wrote the foreword for this book. We're getting slightly ahead of us, but she did write us a beautiful foreword. Pollyanna collaborated with their poet-in-residence, an incredibly talented poet called Richard Bonfield, and they produced a book called Wildness. His poetry, Pollyanna's paintings complement each other so beautifully, and that was all celebrating exotic wildlife, all the endangered species. Loved working together so much, they said we have to do a second collection, and they wanted it to be British wildlife. Now, this is only just happening now. Of course, we lost Pollyanna, sadly. We lost Richard in COVID as well. So putting this together has been the most wonderful project, carrying on the legacy for both of them. But it is so special.
Because the first book was, what, 2012?
2012.
So we're now like 12 years on.
Exactly.
The book has over 80 pieces of artwork in here. I just think it is absolutely divine. It really is. We are so used to, with Pollyanna, thinking about maybe wild creatures, but I love the fact that here we're talking about wonderful, you know, wild creatures that are close to home, if you like.
We are. This is all British birds and animals. As you can see, there is a painting on every single page. We have almost 90 pieces of Pollyanna's artwork in here, much of it published for the very first time, wonderfully complemented by Richard's poetry. And the poems are lovely. Nigel was reading some earlier, and I use the word evocative.
Yes.
They're very evocative. But the lovely thing is they are easy to read. They're not pretentious. They're just delightful. But Richard had a really clever, beautiful turn of phrase, and you can just dip in and out anywhere, and you've got the charming poetry. If you're not interested in poetry, just look at the images, look at the paintings.
They are divine. I mean, they really are. I mean, I think this is a perfect example of where the poetry and the artwork comes together beautifully. This is a national launch of this book today. The only place it's been available before is through your lovely gallery.
We opened the gallery just for 9 days to celebrate the launch of the book. So the only people who've seen it before visited our gallery in Derbyshire across a span of 9 days. So this is the official national launch. Nobody has seen this before. Again, absolutely exclusive to you here today.
I know, this is such a prize. It really, really is. Let's read you a little bit of the poetry, because this is lovely. I mean, Hedgehog is the one we're talking about here. And I just think the artwork and the poetry, I mean, both very evocative, but also both, I don't know, really different. That's what I love about them. Hedgehog, autumn's pincushion, the lovely moon pig is teasingly, carelessly studded with dead September leaves as he shuffles down the catwalk in an off-the-hedgerow number, her body liberally sequined with hundreds of glittering fleas. I love that. Hedgehog goes fashion.
Isn't it
That
adorable?
Is just divine.
And a lot of Richard's poems are quite humorous, quite whimsical. Some of them are a little bit more thought-provoking. Again, there's quite a mixture in his styles and his subjects. But it's just a joyful book. You can tell I'm actually quite excited about
Oh, I'm
this.
not
I
surprised.
am so proud of it.
Lots of people go
Yeah.
for this as well. Let's look at some more of this artwork, because I mean, it is absolutely divine. It really is. Nearly 90 pieces of artwork in here, which is stunning.
Yeah.
You can see, I mean, each and every one, not only does it have a story with it, with the poetry, I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
I love a fox. I mean, they're so authentic. We always talk about Pollyanna's artwork and say there's always a heartbeat behind every one, isn't there?
There really is. And the majority of the animals and birds we're looking at in this book are ones that Pollyanna cared for in the years that we ran our little wildlife rescue and rehabilitation sanctuary. So she sketched these from life very often, sitting on her easel while she painted them. That much close contact, and that just shines through.
Can we talk about the cover as well? Because the hair that we have on the cover, there is definitely a fabulous story to this, isn't
Oh,
there?
bless him. Well, this hare was called Guzzles.
Guzzles.
Because we had 2 little tiny baby leverets brought into our hospital, literally just a few days old. And we had to feed them with milk pretty much every hour when they first came to us, day and night. And Guzzles was the one, as you can tell from the name, that always just went for, I was going to say the bottle, but it was actually a little pipette because they were so tiny, and kind of shoved his sister aside and made sure he got the food. We did manage to rear them both to be beautiful, strong, healthy hares, and they were released into the wild.
So there was a gorgeous, happier ending to
There
this as
was, but that's how Guzzles got his name. And again, before he was released, Pollyanna got to spend that time, that privilege of sitting, sketching the hare from life. And here he is now on the cover of our book in the poppy field, those gorgeous colours.
Also, if you were with us earlier on our Facebook Live, Instagram Live that we do in the mornings called Craft O'Clock, we do them every morning at 11 a.m. If I just bend down behind me here, you can see there is a fabulous one-off print of Guzzles. This is the only one left. There were 5 of these, 4 of them have been sold. This is the only one left. I can literally get my head out of the way for you. There you go, absolutely good. We didn't think about that when taking the shot, did we? There you go. If you would like to go for that, you can have a rewatch of our Craft O'Clock this morning for your chance to actually get your hands on that as well. Let's go back to... I'm coming back up, Adam. Do not write. Thank you. Right. Let's look. Patricia, Lorna, Catherine. That's quite good for my back, actually. June, Linda, Hazel, Claire, Susan, Francine, Linda, Eunice. All of you going for this. I'm reading all your names. You're all over there filling our board. Tracy, Patricia, Julie, Susan, Carol and Linda, you've got it in your basket, but you need to check out, my lovelies. Y07641 is your item code. $19.99 is the price. I think this is the perfect gift. I mean, even if you are somebody who'd never heard of the late, great Pollyanna Pickering, if not, please Google, where have you been? I mean, she's just incredible, such an inspiration, such a lady, lovely lady as well, just gorgeous lady. This book is just the most gorgeous coffee table book. It really, really is. But when you dive inside and you read that poetry and you see the artwork, it is evocative. I think that is the best word for it. It gives you those goosebumps. It gives you that lovely, warm feeling of like, yeah, do you know what? Life is good. It's such a celebratory book of the wildlife that we have in this country. You know, maybe in your own back garden, but I love the fact it's all there with that unique artwork as well. It's a national launch today for this book, so if you want to get your hands on that, you were getting it pretty much before anybody else. $19.99 your price on that one. You can order that via the website, via the phone lines, or indeed via the app. It's entirely up to you. I know when we did our Facebook Live this morning, we did tell people it was coming out. They went to the website to buy it, and Nadine, if you're watching now, Nadine, you were the first person to actually buy this here at Hobbymaker today.
Well, congratulations.
Very exciting.
Yes.
Now, what are you going to have hung on your wall in 2025? That's not a question. I'm going to tell you the answer straight away. You are going to be hanging this. This is the fabulous Pollyanna Pickering Foundation Wildlife Calendar, supporting animal welfare and conservation across the world. Already 10% of our stock has gone. Oh, wow. When it's gone, it is gone. I'm going to flick through month to month. So, Anna Lou, tell us the idea behind this fabulous calendar.
Well, Pollyanna always believed that as a wildlife artist, she was lucky enough to have the best job in the world. She got to make her living from painting these birds and animals that she just loved. And the most important part of her legacy, really, certainly for me, is continuing the charitable foundation that she established, the Pollyanna Pickering Foundation. And every year, her publishers produce this beautiful fundraising calendar. So with this, all of the profits go straight into the foundation.
Hang on, rewind, all
the profits, yes.
That's fabulous.
Yes, go into the foundation, help us continue supporting the rescue and conservation projects that we have around the world. And the foundation, a little bit of information about some of the projects that we've supported, some lovely photographs as well. Most importantly, you get the paintings, you get these beautiful paintings of the wildlife. And in this, we've got quite a range. Again, mostly your exotic and endangered species, like your cheetah here. And the print quality, they are fine art calendars. So your print quality is the same as we use for the fine art prints. So they are beautiful.
I just think they're gorgeous. I mean, they really are. Look, could you just move your hair off your mic a minute, lovely?
Oh, are we? Am I?
Thank you. They asked me to mime it to you. I thought, how am I going to mime that? I was like, she'd be like, what's going on? It's easy just to say to you, there you go, your hair was on your mind. It's easier, isn't it? Let's be, I mean, this as well, I mean, you talk about the artwork here. This calendar, once it's been on the wall, it's like literally, I would be cutting these down, putting some of these images in frames. I mean, is that all right to do? Because they are
Absolutely,
gorgeous.
and why wouldn't you? In many ways, a waste not to.
I love the bats. Yes. I'm a bit obsessed with bats. I love bats.
We had to do Halloween month.
Oh,
so
absolutely.
we had to
It's
include
got
that.
to
And
be
also,
done.
it was one of the projects that we supported in the UK last year. We built a rehabilitation flight run for bats that had been either hand-reared or injured and needed that flying practice to go back into the wild. So we built a lovely wildlife hospital in this country, a bat flight unit. So I had to include the bats this year.
A quarter of the stock has already gone on our calendar. I'm going to put one of these up in the sort of like area that we have for presenters and stuff.
We we can't get more of these. This is when it's gone, it's gone. The
fabulous.
publishers won't be printing anymore, so might be able to bring the books back one day, maybe in the future. Calendars, no.
$12.99 is your price for that calendar if you would like to go for that. Lots of you going for it. Francis, Lorraine, Jennifer, Betty, brand new crafters coming through as well. Nadine is there as well. Hello, Nadine. We've been talking about you. And Linda in Kent has gone for 2. Well done. A question coming through. This is from a collector in Hampshire. Says, I have a copy of this delightful book already, obviously from the gallery. Whoever buys one today is in for such a treat. Love from Crafty Lynn from Sandy Balls. It always makes us titter, I know. In the New Forest, I'll go there before they start laughing in my ear. So Crafty Lynn from Sandy Balls in New Forest. Thank you to you. Let's go back to the book very quickly as well. I think it's really sad that we have to talk about, obviously, Pollyanna in the past tense, because she's sadly not here anymore, but I love the fact that her legacy lives on. With this, there is a double whammy of joy in the fact that the poet here as well, Richard Bonfield, is no longer around, and his words live on too.
They do. In fact, it's the most wonderful tribute to both of them, and I think it's a really joyful tribute. That's the lovely thing about it. It just celebrates their work. They were such kindred spirits. You know, they were both passionate about wildlife, and it just shines through in their work, and they complement each other so beautifully. So I am, well, very proud, but also very honoured to be able to compile this book and bring both of their work. I know.
Pine martens are always gorgeous, aren't they?
Went up to the Highlands of Scotland to paint those, lured them with jam sandwiches.
Oh my gosh.
Pine martens love a jam sandwich, probably not good for them.
Well, actually, you know what, FYI, anybody can lure me with a jam sandwich
quite.
as well. Always good, quite frankly.
Sketch from life with a little lure of a jam sandwich.
So what I love about you as well, your stories are always so gorgeous. $19.99 is your price on that one, if you want to go for that. Brand new today, this book getting its fabulous national launch here at Hobbymaker today. Y07641 is your item code on that. Let's give you 3 ways to order as ever. You can either order on the phone lines. It is, of course, a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can order via the app as well, or you can order via the website. That website, of course, is allthews.hobbymaker.com. Don't forget, if you're going for the book, there are 3 ways to order, but if you are going for our digital downloads, then the way to order is just via the website. So let's talk more about those now, and also show you what you can do with them, because it's back to the lovely Linda Chapman as I live and breathe. It's time for what you do so well, one of your fabulous demos.
Well, shall we do a demo and then we'll show them how
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me.
I've chosen this beautiful border collie.
So just for people that are coming late to the party, or just to remind you, we have got a brand new exclusive bundle today.
You've never seen any of even this style of artwork, never mind this artwork. 5 brand new pieces of artwork in the Tale of 5 Tales, and then another 3 brand new pieces of artwork in the
this is the thing, I mean, because obviously you are the official person of Craftily to have the licence for Pollyanna. So when we talk about new artwork, you might think, well, hang on, Pollyanna's not around anymore. How can it be new artwork? There was such a wealth of artwork, lots of it almost like undiscovered, that you are able to now find and bring to us in the crafting world.
Oh, yes. I mean, Anna Lou and I had dinner last night in the hotel, and we sat with... Anna Lou always brings the artwork for the next 3 or 4 collections. And again, never seen it before. Very rarely do we go back and revisit artwork.
It's such a joy. So we've got 4 brand new collections for you today. This is one of them.
Yes,
so one of them.
Here is the one of the toppers from the collection. Now, I print my toppers on 160 GSM, and this is the Paper Emporium. Nobody can cut the perfect circles, so we all have circle dies in our stash. So just choose a circle die that will cut within this black line and cut your circle out. And then we're using an 8x8 card. Now, what I would have done normally, if I'm being frugal, is I would have cut that bit out of the middle of there, because you have to be frugal.
But Linda, you're celebrating. You're being lavish.
I am.
Why
I'm
not?
just.
Why not?
Look at these backing papers. These are absolutely exquisite. They really are. Becky Seddon is my business partner. I'm sort of the business side of it and the demonstrating.
You're like the craft
Well,
father,
I'm Trouble
the craft
Witch.
mother.
So Becky's Toil Witch, and then we have Hellzeus Hubble Bubble. We have Sharon the Cat, and then we have Ian, the Warlock. The backing papers, the decorative papers, are absolutely exquisite. And then you've got your inserts to match as well. So we've got an 8x8 card. Let's get the insert on here. We need it. And we're not going to stick it down completely. We're just going to stick the edge of it down.
So you're going to leave it sort of almost
yes.
as a flap, as it
Because if you stick it down completely, it might buckle. You know, when you, if you don't get it down flat in one piece. But just look at that. I think this pencil work, what we forget is, yes, Pollyanna painted the creatures absolutely brilliantly. But she also did the background. She was a wonderful, very versatile
such a talent.
actress.
Such a talent.
Now, black, it goes with any colour in the spectrum. And again, we've got some black card in the Paper Emporium.
What we will do is it will pop up on the screen as we go through it. So if you do want to go for the black card, we'll get that up on the screen. All the stuff that Linda's using will rotate on the screen. So do check it all out. But obviously do check out all the items on today's show and maximise that CAT P&P. But don't forget, for the digital items, you're not paying P&P at all.
No. So I use photo glue because it gives you wiggle time. Now I could have cut this backing paper out slightly bigger, but I think the white just gives a buffer.
Makes it pop a bit.
So again, and look how frugal I am, because I printed that colour, but I didn't want it.
Some would dare say tight, Linda, but no.
Well, yeah.
Frugal is good.
Every penny. Well, I'm a pensioner these days, Nigel. I've got to watch the pennies.
Oh, Linda, I can't think of you as like...
I don't get my winter fuel allowance now,
Oh,
so,
yes.
you know, me and Pauline, you know.
I know. I'll keep you warm.
Good.
Sounds a bit
That's
weird,
what
doesn't it? But there you go.
And then we'll put the backing paper on. No, you have to be frugal. So look how that black just picks up the edges of the butterfly's wings. Then what I'm going to do, that would have looked good if we'd put this in the centre and a sentiment there as well. But we're just going to, because we can, because digital crafting, you're never going to run out of your favourite paper. I had somebody came to visit the other day, and I showed them my box of papers that have been up on the top of my shelving unit for 20 years.
Whoa, what was up there?
12 by 12 papers that I bought from another shopping channel before even Create and Craft was
really? Back in
born.
the day?
Back in the day. And you only got one sheet. So they've stayed there for 20... We're talking a long time ago. A long time ago.
Be...
Yeah, 3 letters.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's that one easily sorted, isn't it? There you go. We're not talking DFS, are we? There you go.
Well, I've bought from them and MFI.
Yeah, absolutely. MFI.
Did you not buy from MFI?
I did MFI. I've
Can
thought
you
about
remember
them for years,
They used to do coordinate. This is where I go. This is where it's got to mix and match and harmonise. That back in the days of MFI, I bought their bedding and the curtains to match and the wallpaper to watch.
That is taking me back.
So we've got a circle there, and then we're going to put this topper on.
It's so nice to see you crafting again as well, because you have such a style of crafting. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
When you were obviously off dealing with all the things that life has thrown at you recently, did you craft?
To be honest, no.
Okay.
Because it just was thrust upon us quite unexpectedly, and
Now that
world...
you're crafting again, then are you refining that?
Do you know what? I started when Colin was having his radiotherapy. I was on doggy walking duty.
Well, you love that anyway.
So we have a place near us called Northumberlandia. Google it. It's the world's largest land sculpture of a human body.
Ooh,
And
I
it's
love this.
it's
That
a lady,
what's it?
Northumberlandia. And it's created out of the spoils from, we call her the slag of the north, excuse me, because she's made out of the slag from the...
Oh, rectified that one, there you go.
She's made out of the slag of the open cast coal mine.
Do you want to say slag one more time?
You've missed me, haven't you?
I've so missed you.
I just say it as
And your
it is.
slag-filled ways. There you go.
And it's this naked lady, and you can go and climb up to the top on her head.
Keep going.
And you can stand on her nose and her boobs. And
Oh my God, Linda, here we go. Welcome back to Linda Chapman, everybody. But it's joyous to see you craft again, it really is.
You know, it's like 1.6 kilometres if you walk around the outside. I haven't ventured up to her head yet because, you know, that's on my bucket list. But
what's she called?
Northumberlandia. Northumberland with IA on the end.
To go there. I might have to pay you a visit. That sounds fabulous.
Because Lexi's such, you know, you don't see many old English sheepdogs around. We would go into the cafe and we got friendly with everybody. And now I make boxes of cards for them to sell in the cafe.
I mean, not that you ever lost your mojo when it came to craft, but obviously, you know, sometimes, like you say, when life throws things your way, you kind of lose your way slightly with things. So it sounds like you've really refound your joy of crafting.
I have, because they base it, it's all run on donations, and I can't walk and pick up litter and things like that because I've got a bad back, and I can't venture up to the top.
You need one of those picky up
I'd need
things.
like an oxygen mask. But I said I'm a crafter and I have a design company, and I've started making the boxes of cards and using my SVG files and cut it out. Halloween, I made them 55 Halloween boxes, and I put some packets of sweets in and sold them all.
But it's such a lovely thing to do, isn't it? I mean, sharing that joy of crafting is lovely. Can we say as well, inside, the front side and the reverse side, all of that has got something there for you. Absolutely love it. $24.99 is your price on the collection if you want to go for it today. It's a digital collection. You've got 5 dog breeds in there. You've got cats in there, you've got donkeys in there, you've got geese in there as well. It is a brilliant collection. You can see there, that gives sort of an overview of some of the images that you're going to get from some of the collections. 4 fabulous collections in there. Also, don't forget, we do have today, we have got a fabulous ready-to-go collection, a ready-to-go kit as well, ready-made, which is brilliant, which is such a good idea, because, Linda, that's going to allow you to make everything you need, isn't it, for your projects?
And, you know, Pollyanna, as Anna Lou says, she had so many patronages for charities, and a lot of crafters mainly were animal lovers, and we donate money to charities. These, I mean, imagine this on a table to raise money for, you know, the wildlife, for the birds, and it's just an easy way to do it.
You can make all of these 7 different sizes. You've got your cards, your inserts, your envelopes. Everything is included in there for you as well.
And we've kept the sentiments quite generic. Now that painting there is actually in the book that Anna Lou's got on the show. It's nice to have that correlation.
Do you know what, Linda? I've just realised it's 1:45 already.
Is it?
Where is the hour gone? Let's dive into the PC. I mean, obviously, this can be PC, Mac, it can be whatever you like.
All your devices, you just use it different ways.
Okay.
So, the first thing I've got to say is a big download. It is about 2.5 gigabytes. So please, please, please give it time to download. It's dependent on your internet speed, also what time of day, if it's busy on the internet.
I think there's a very big temptation to sort of like download it right here, right now as you get it. I would say leave it. Maybe leave it until end of play today, 9 o'clock or whatever, or, you know, a quiet moment later after end of the hour, end of like Sunday roast, whatever you fancy. Or maybe like set it off before Sunday roast, and then it'll be going on where you do it.
So it'll come as a zip file, because what we do is we compress it. We put it in like a bag and zip it up so it's a bit smaller. But then you have to unzip it. When you unzip the first main item, you will get 4 smaller zipped files. One with the Tale of Tales in, one with the Curious Traveller, one with the Best of Friends.
One with each collection.
Yeah. So you have to unzip each one individually. You need Adobe Reader because they're PDF files. Now, you can use these with any of your devices and with Windows XP and later. They are future-proof because as long as you've got an up-to-date version of Adobe Reader,
it will work.
These will work ad infinitum. So when you unzip them, this is what you will see here. Now, if you've got anything other than a Windows-based PC, you need to be in the autoplay section. Click on that and open up the docs folder.
Okay.
And in there, in each one of the 5 dogs, we've given you an indices, so you can print it off, so you can see visually thumbnails of the
little
designs.
glossary for you afterwards. Yeah.
But if you've got a Windows-based PC, you'll be familiar with the format. So here are your 5 dogs. This is Pollyanna with Angel the barn owl. Here are your 5 dogs. Click on enter and you're into your main landing page. So you've got your Border Collie, your Hello Retriever, Springer Spaniel Welcome, Sweetest Pug, Westie Bestie, more info. That takes you to how to. If you get stuck, email us, hello@thecraftywitches. We'll get back to you very quickly and we will help you as much as we can to get you up and running. If we click on the Springer Spaniel, you'll see we're straight into the toppers. So just select a topper you like the look of and it takes it into your PDF and you can then print it off.
Look at the detail on that. I mean, the detail on that is incredible. I mean, you could be printing this onto, you know, it could be fabric, it could be T-shirts, tote bags, something for a charity. You could be putting this onto your card, it could be onto your vellum, it could be onto your parchment, whatever you fancy, really. The imagery, because it is Pollyanna Pickering, will never, ever be anything less than exquisitely detailed.
When I was about 12 or 13, we had Springer Spaniels because my father was a wildfowler. So we had Judy, who was black and white, and we had her daughter, Mandy, who had 2 little horns, like devil's horns. My sister used to dress her up in a baby's hat and put her in the pram and take her for a walk. And she was liver and white. So we then go to next. Here we're on to the backing papers. Look at those backing papers. These are absolutely beautiful backing papers. Now, these are all 300 DPI. These are what we would send if we were doing this as a paper kit, which would be 3 figures if we did it as a paper kit. These are the files we would send to the professional printers. These are your essential papers. These are your 3, there are 3 different shades of black and grey. Then you've got what I say is your freestyle decoupage. Now that in a frame. And don't forget, you can resize by using your snapshot tool. And again, if you need help with that, go to our website and we've got help on there for you. Anna Lou's watching because she's not seen this yet.
Well, there's so much in there. I mean, these are 80 sheets for each breed.
Yes.
And if you think about it, if you want to snapshot things as well, I mean, the possibilities of this, the potential is huge.
So we've done your inserts and we've done them with sentiments. And again, we've kept the sentiments quite generic. And then we've got them without sentiments. We've got them full colour and we've got them faded. Then you've got your alphabet tiles, your sentiments in black and white. You've got your borders horizontal and vertical because it does make a difference. Then you've got all of these 3-dimensional boxes which you can upsize and downsize. They're all of these, Nigel.
Let's have a look at these. This is gorgeous.
So this is an A3 one that Ian's done on his A3. And, you know, turn it over and use a non-directional backing paper on the inside. But you can see they're just absolutely beautiful.
They are, they're fab. Do you know, a little bag of gravy bones in there is a Christmas gift for a pet lover.
Well, imagine these on your table, you know, at your craft fairs.
Absolutely.
So we click on next again, and we've got this is a double easel card. And we've got full instructions there. We've got tags and we've got artwork by Pollyanna Pickering. So you've got provenance there. Click on next again and you've got your envelope liners. So you can do nice fancy envelopes as well. And then you've got your home button. You would go to your Sweetest Pug and you've got exactly the same but in different colours and different backing papers. So it's just a beautiful collection. And then if we go to Best of Friends, this has a different look to it.
So this is one of the smaller collections.
Is one of
These
the
are
smaller,
50 sheets,
yeah.
don't they?
Click on enter. There's your toppers.
This comes in your bundle as well.
Yeah. Again, beautiful backing papers. And look how nothing jars on the eye.
No.
If we put a blue or a pink or a red in there, it would look really odd.
Well, the colour palette goes together with all of the imagery. I mean, there's no point in having something that doesn't complement.
This is where Becky, you know, this is the strength of having Becky designing for us. You've got your alphabet tiles, you've got your sentiments, your borders, your artwork again. You've got boxes again, and then you've got your tags, and that's what you would have in your other 2 collections as well. And then would you like to see the ready-made cards? Now, the difference with this ready-made cards is it doesn't have...
So this is our other collection that we've got brand new today, our ready-made collection
It doesn't have an interface, so please, those of you who say, well, I can't find the autorun.exe file, it doesn't have one. So go into your cards, and here are all your different sizes of cards: 4x4, 5x5, 5x7, 6x4, 6x6, A5 and DL. And we've kept to those sizes so they all print on an A4 sheet. So if we go into 4x4, you've got number 1 is your beautiful, is that an ammo leopard? You see how I know
there
my
you go, you are learning, you're learning from the best.
I'm really proud when I know what things are. If we go into number 7, this was one of mine. This is one of my favourite paintings by Pollyanna. And then if we go into number 12, because we've given you 12, a beautiful, majestic stag. Let's choose one more. And we've done number 5. That's Elsa. Now, that was a painting that Pollyanna did especially to raise funds for the Born Free Foundation.
Linda, as ever, it is a joy, joy, joy to have you here. If people want to go for this particular collection, this is our ready-made. This is ready to go. This is the best of. If you want to go for this compendium, £9.99 is your price on that one. Linda, I'm going to give you a kiss because I need to go and see the lovely Anna Lou, but you are back later as well, aren't you?
I am, 5 o'clock.
But before I disappear from you, got a picture in. Very exciting. This is from Stella. Stella has sent us a picture. She says the following.
Oh, wow.
She says, made from her previous collections, they make beautiful cards, says Stella.
Thank you.
I think you'll agree with that,
They're
Linda, won't you?
beautiful, yeah. It's so nice to see when people have actually used. And I think 2 of them, at least 2 of them are my favourites, aren't they?
You have a lot of favourites. I've noticed that, though.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's funny that.
The lovely Linda will be back with us later here on Hobby Maker, but let's finish the show back with the lovely Anna Lou talking about this fabulous book. For latecomers to the party, let's tell people about this book, because this book has been a long time coming.
It has. It's effectively the follow-up to a book that was published back in 2012, and it is Pollyanna's amazing artwork alongside the beautiful poetry of the Born Free poet in residence, Richard Bonfield. This is all British wildlife. You've got more than 80 of Pollyanna's paintings alongside the poetry. They complement each other absolutely beautifully. So as you can see, you can just dip in on any page and there is something joyful to both read and to look at.
It is stunning, it really, really is. I mean, the fact you've got nearly 90 pieces of artwork in here with poetry for many of them as well. It's such a beautiful keepsake, and obviously it has, we said earlier, even more of a beautiful sort of, I don't know, almost sincerity about it, and the fact that both Pollyanna and, of course, the fabulous poet Richard are not around anymore, bless them.
They're not, so it is the most beautiful but also really joyful tribute to both of their artistic work, but also their love of wildlife. And they were both so excited to be working on this project, so enthusiastic about it. So I am actually so proud that I can finally bring it to everybody. It has been a long time we've been waiting for this.
And obviously this is getting its national launch today, because this has only been seen before at a special event at your gallery.
9 days during an exhibition we held in our little gallery in Derbyshire last month. This is the national launch. You are the very first people to see it. So it is exclusive today.
We're very excited about that. We really are. Now, the price on this one, $19.99. That is Guzzles, the hare on the front. If you didn't hear the story earlier, then go and watch the show back on our replay section online. But I do think it's fabulous. Every image that you have here, every piece of art will have a story behind it. And with this book, it's also got a piece of poetry as well, which is just wonderful. Y07641 is your item code if you would like to go for that one. 3 ways to order this. I know with the digitals that we saw with Linda, it was just via the website, but you can order this via the website, via the phone lines, or indeed via the app. It's entirely up to you. Also, oh my gosh, we're about to sell out of the calendar.
Oh, really?
I know, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. If it's in your basket, it's not yours. You need to check out accordingly. 12 pieces of fabulous artwork here, raising money for very good cause.
Yes, Pollyanna Pickering Foundation, all of the profits from the calendar go to the foundation, help us support some of the amazing projects that we have in this country but also globally to help some welfare centres, rescue centres, conservation projects. So we are helping these beautiful jaguars down in the Pantanal, wildlife projects throughout Africa. So you've got some of the amazing paintings in here that represent some of the work the foundation's doing.
I just think it's gorgeous. I mean, for me, there's an education with this as well. You know, you learn about the animals, you learn about the foundation, and of course, you said all profits from the calendar are going to the Born Free Foundation.
To our Pollyanna Pickering Foundation.
Sorry, I beg your pardon.
We do support some Born Free projects as well, yes, but this is our foundation.
My apologies, but the point there is it's going to a very good cause.
It's all going to help wildlife, which is the key
if
thing.
you would like to go for this one, price on this is $12.99. Do you know what I love about Hobbymaker is the variety of things that we have here. We have something for everybody, but I do think when it comes to, you know, making a little bit of a difference, occasionally a show comes along where you think, yeah, do you know what, for not a lot of money, you are able to make such a difference to the world that we live in. And I think something like this, yes, it's a glorious calendar. Yes, it's wonderful to hang it on the wall all year round, but isn't it nice to know that you're doing a bit of good beyond that as well?
It is, isn't it? And I think both of these, if there's somebody that you don't know what to get them for Christmas, that difficult person, really everybody needs a calendar.
Exactly.
And it's gorgeous. And again, this.
Crafters and animal lovers go together. Yes. Anna-Lou, can I say thank you so much? Anna-Lou and Linda are back at 5. I will see you after the break with another wild animal in the form of Pauline Wheeler. See you then. Bye-bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel, mate. Now, this lovely lady, Auntie Pauline from Hunkydory, she just said she's cold. So we need to warm you up with some furious deals, some furiously hot deals. Why are your legs cold?
I don't know. There's a bit of a breeze blowing through here.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know.
I've no idea. Shall I get Adam to come in and warm you up? There you go. That would please you greatly, wouldn't it? Adam's out of the way. Black Friday deals we've got coming up this hour. We are talking about pleasing the guys this hour, really, aren't we? Because we've got a collection. Yeah, exactly. Here's to him.
Here's to him.
Which I do think, if you have nephews, grandsons, partners, husbands, you know, all of those men in your lives that are really hard to please, really, when it comes to card making. I like Here's to Him as a collection.
So
I'm going to say, because it's not just the sort of like beers and snooker. It's not just that, because it's not just that we like. Well, not me anyway. But I do think it's lovely. We've got a collection that allows you to cater for lots of different guys out there, Pauline.
And age levels as well.
Yes, absolutely. Now, we launched this in May. It's not been on air since then, I don't think, has it? It's already, we launched it in May and it's already on a Black Friday deal. This is the first Black Friday we've had since May, so the fact that it's there already is incredible. The price will be phenomenal. Now, we don't have any bundles today. We're going to break it down into the individual bits. When we had it in the bundle on the launch, that was a good deal. Do you remember, Auntie P?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's always a good deal. But today, the prices that we've got for your inserts, for the little book and the toppers, even if you put them all together, at our reduced Black Friday deal prices, will be less than the price that we had for the bundle back in May.
That's what I like to hear.
That means that's why I love that, Paul.
I like that.
You sounded really kind of like, yeah, that's what I like to hear. Don't mess with Pauline.
No.
Let's dive on in with this. This is your little book. This is Here's to Him that we've got for you here. 5x5 is the size, Pauline. Your little books are legendary already.
Well,
Why is that?
Right, to be honest, they are slightly under 5x5, so that a mat and layer, you know the mirror mats we do? They are 5x5.
Ah.
So it's the mats that are the 5x5 that these fit onto.
So if you want to put the mirror mats around these, you're going to get a little rim of that gold or silver or whatever around the outside.
Yeah.
Nice. I want to say I like these. There's something a little bit different because
I love this.
Just your snooker and your darts.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm repeating myself again.
Doesn't matter, Pauline.
But people say to us all the time, I really struggle with mail cards. This is perfect because look at that. Where have you seen anything like that before?
Only here.
Yes, you're going to have the car.
I wish.
You know, but that would suit me as well. So
it would, Pauline.
You know.
There you go. It's good that you got the swatch, but also, do you know what? It's done in a different way. That's what I love about this too.
Yeah.
I mean, something like that. There's a correlation all the way through with these images. They're like bedecked with like little stars and little swirls and little twists of design,
there's
aren't
something on them to give it that twist. Love it. I mean, it really is a good book if you struggle with male-orientated cards.
Now, the price of
I love that one. Look at that one.
I mean, they're all fab, aren't they, with the globe there? $9.99 is your price, but obviously that's not going to stay at that price, is it? Because we like to bring those prices down. We're going to try and get them down to the lowest price ever. Also, We haven't got a massive amount of stock, so you need to be quick on this one. $6.99 is your price on this one. YC HD 94.
Excellent.
Busy. Do you know what? $6.99 is good, but it's Auntie Pauline. She's
Well,
cold. Let's warm her up
Do you know
even
what?
more.
It's not as good as
Pauline,
some that we've had.
I know what will warm you up.
Yeah?
Go on, ask Adam.
Go on, Adam, do it for me.
That warmed her up. I could feel the hot flush from
Could
here.
you feel it coming, rising?
Yeah, I could. You know, you were singing songs earlier.
Yeah.
Can you hear them now? She's Cat, our producer, was literally singing like "Temperatures rising."
I know. I'm
Province
trying so hard to
It's raining
contain this
craft.
posure
Oh, do you know,
of
Pauline,
a professional
Pauline,
crafter.
that ship has sailed, girl. That ship has sailed. Do you know, we should be... Oh, my, really loud.
Oh,
It should be like, it's raining craft.
who's let the cats out?
Oh, bless her. I love Cat, but sometimes that voice. Well, I'll pop up again now. It's raining craft. There you go. $4.99. Come on, that's an awesome price.
look.
Amanda, Angela, Irene, Crafters Galore, Hillary. Oh, we've got a message coming through. Liz and Kent. Hi, Pauline and Keith.
Well, at least they got my name right.
I know. That's a bit of a worry. There you go.
Yeah, okay, Keith,
Thanks,
come on.
Liz.
What does it say, Keith?
I love Hunkydory, and here's the card I made using Hunkydory and many other materials from Hobby Maker. Do we have the card picture from earlier, Kat? Because you said, here's the card I made using Hunkydory. I don't know if you got your picture from earlier. Oh, apparently you didn't attach it. And you got my name wrong. There you go. Send it again if you like, Liz. That would be lovely to see that. Thank you very
Liz.
much. Right, so that's your Here's to Him on the little book. So if you want to go... Is it gone? It's sold out. Pauline, it's gone. It's
But I've
raining
done a
craft.
demo.
Well, Pauline, you know you have to think on your feet here at Hobby Maker, don't you? Let's go to our next collection for you. These are our toppers and more that we've got for you here. Oh, I messed these up back to front and everything.
Do you know what it is? Hunkydory like to put, when you get a collection delivered, they don't like plain white on the back showing.
No, they don't.
They turn them round so that when we it foxes all our presenters when we come to.
We're
to
easily
dinner.
foxed, though, aren't we? Let's be
Yeah.
honest. When it comes to foxing, you can do it very easily with us, quite frankly.
But I mean, if you like the little book, you're going to love these.
Oh, hello. Here we go. This is where it all gets a bit
See?
back to front.
Yep.
There you go. Foiling and die cutting, it's what you do best.
Yeah.
Hunkydory do it so incredibly well.
Look at that one at the bottom with the
Come
suit.
closer. Come closer. Michaela, can we
Look
fill
at
that
that
screen?
Now, what about if your son or someone is getting married?
That's gorgeous.
And you can send him a groom's card.
How dapper is that?
I love it.
Will you be my best man?
Yeah, I've had to do a demo with this because this is my favourite.
Well, let's see where we go with this.
And I love
You've
the frame
also got
around
your
it.
background cards as well, Pauline,
Yeah,
in here.
yeah.
Or have I moved on to another collection here?
No, no,
No, they haven't,
no.
thank you. I
Just
thought I'd
same
moved
thing.
on to something else then. So you've got your background card as well. This is your adorable, scoreable
Yeah.
card stock. So good weight on that,
Look
Pauline.
at that. I love it. But can you see, like Nigel mentioned, the little sparkly bits, that it really accents it beautifully.
And talking of accent, look at the accent foiling on that, Pauline, as well. Absolutely
So that could
delightful.
be, a hiker, a mountain climber,
A rambler.
a walker. Yeah, yeah.
Because let's be honest, Pauline, I mean, if you look at that, I mean, an image like that, I mean, it's a backpack, a muddy old pair of boots and a flask. It's not the most glam image, but the fact that it's all foiled on there really gives it a bit of a go up,
But
doesn't
even,
it?
I mean, on the floor there you see, so that could be fishing rods
Yeah.
down there.
I like this a lot.
Yeah.
I've got to say, I think there's something very different about it, something quite modern
Yeah.
about it, which
Yeah.
I like. I think a lot of sort of men's kits go down that traditional route of dartboard, snooker,
Yes.
beer, all of that. And
Yeah.
it's done sometimes in quite a comical way. There's nothing against that. I'm not throwing shade on that. But I do think something like this, where it has that little
got a
added
bit of a
sparkle.
difference, hasn't
Yes.
it?
Absolutely.
There's your fisherman, look.
But again, it's not just like man silhouetted by a lake, by a riverside.
Do you know one of my favourite programmes is...
that Robson Green one?
No, no.
Oh, the Paul Whitehouse
Yeah.
one? Do I mean...
Paul
do I mean
Whitehouse and
Bob Mortimer?
Bob Mortimer.
Yeah,
I
gone
love it,
fishing.
yeah.
What is it about that you like, Pauline?
The simplicity of it and the fact that it's two friends chatting and making me laugh uncontrollably.
I need to watch that. What's it on?
And then he cooks. I can't remember what it's on now. But he then, I'm going to cook you some lunch, and it's something out of a can that you know he's not going to eat because it's going to be awful. But he does it, and then he'll find some absolutely remote, wonderful place for them to stay in. And it's so entertaining in a real relaxed way. You really chill.
I need to watch this. I need to
Love
watch
it.
that. So,
Makes me laugh so much.
So Paul Whitehouse and
Bob Mortimer.
Bob Mortimer. I need to watch that. Pauline, talking to men.
Yes.
It can please you greatly. Have a word with Adam, will you?
Come on, Adam.
Thanking you.
Don't fail us.
Go on, call him Daddy next time.
No, I'm not.
$19.99 is your price on this one, but it's not. It's going to be lower than that. We're going to get that price down. 20% of your stock has already gone. I do love that, Pauline. You're right. The little book is already sold out. Where are we going to go with this? We shall see. LWHD60 is your item code on this one. You are getting all of those topper sheets and all of the background sheets as well. But for what price? It's not $19.99. Let's drop the price. Drop the price. Where are we going to go? It is $11.99, Pauline.
Fantastic.
You happy with that, my lovely?
I am happy with that.
If you're happy with that, then I am happy with that. All is right
I'm
with
happy
the world.
with that. That's a good collection.
Let's look who's on the board. Should we top and tail it? Karen in Suffolk.
Where am I?
Wherever you want. It's moving fast, Pauline.
It is. Oh, I'm going to go at the bottom because Barbara in West Sussex has got 2.
There you go. Which side are you going then? On that side?
On that side.
Oh, right, okay. This is working, isn't it? Bridget in Swansea, Christine in North Yorkshire. I've taken control, Pauline. Hilary in County Down as well, and Annette in Greater Manchester. You've all got it in your basket. You need to check out.
Checker-outers.
They're the basket dwellers, Pauline. What do we say to them?
Check it out.
Check out your basket. What was it you said earlier when I said don't do my job? What was it we said before? You said
Too late.
No, you said I like to say to people, it's like check out now.
Check out now.
You've got to check out because you're going to miss out. Even if it's at a higher price, you say check out, Pauline.
Nigel, I get involved in everything.
I love it. Well, we know that, Pauline. Hence those trips to HR. We've got a message from Sarah. Hello, Sarah. Let's see what Sarah has to say. Lovely to see you both on this awful day in Wales. Is it the weather? Well, I hope it's the weather and nothing else.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, the weather is shocking. Be safe today, everybody.
The sun's coming out tomorrow.
Is it? I mean, what's it like here? I know the rain was like rattling on the roof earlier.
Out there, it's miserable. In here, it's heavenly.
Outside it's raining, but inside it's craft.
Yes.
There you go, liking that. Right, let's go for these as well. These are your inserts and more, your double-sided papers. 24 sheets in total. Pauline, angel policy with Hunkydory, so having inserts can always add a little bit of money to your projects.
It does, yeah. It's that finishing touch. You know, it makes such a difference. And I've got a feeling the price is going to be well worth having.
Pauline, have a word with Daddy Adam.
Come on, Adam.
Whip it
Let's
out.
do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. There you go.
I'm running out of phrases.
Wow, Pauline. You're never running out of phrases. Don't go down the Debbie Robinson route and say, come on, Daddy.
That
would just be not right, wouldn't it? That's still it's the funniest thing ever.
No, what was funny is when you thought it was me that had said it originally.
You and Debbie, you're cut from the same cloth.
I think
you never know what's going to come out your mouth. Right, we've got 5 seconds for your double-sided papers. 5 seconds, sorry, before we find out what price you're going to pay for these. And the inserts, what will it be? It's the lowest price. We're getting it down to $3.99.
Fantastic.
For 24 sheets. I mean, Pauline, again, if you're part of a craft group or something like that, get a few sets of these.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And I think they will welcome it, really. They will. Because it's such... Hunkydory do... The products that they do, all across the board, quality is number one. So if you're going to a craft group and you're using Hunkydory, you're starting on a good foot.
You absolutely are. Now, you get yourself ready for a demo.
Okay.
Just before Pauline goes into a demo, let's give you a little sneaky peek of some of the things coming up on this show, because I recommend that you should shop ahead. If you go to the Watch Live section and then scroll down, you will see coming up on today's show. If you look at this show, of course, the 3 p.m. show, you will see that we've got Miri, we've got Dies, we've got Adorable Scoreable, we've got a whole lot of fabulous items, all at Black Friday price deals. In fact, some of them... Well, they are, but they're not yet at that price because they've not dropped down yet. As Pauline says, even if it's at the higher price, check out anyway because you know you are going to be paying the lowest price because that's how it works here at Hobby Maker. 3 ways to order, either via the free phone telephone number, the call centre just up there. Normally I have to say just over there, but it's just literally up there because we've changed sets, haven't we? You can also, of course, order via the app, free to download from your App Store or your Google Store, or you can go to the website, Michaela, or the W's what? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Right, it's time for Pauline in action.
Okay, so this is the backing card that I'm using, which is that beautiful suit. I mean, That's Man About Town, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
Dapper gentleman.
super duper dude, that one. So, super duper dude.
I would love you to walk into a bar and just go up to a man and say, "You're a super duper dude." I would love you to say that.
I'd be marched out. Right, okay, so my usual trick. I just love to do this. I'm so grateful to Hunkydory for doing this because I love to do this style of card where I use my paper trimmer on this side and then cut round, even cut out there with my knife. And then I've trimmed this up so it's going to fit on a 10-fold card. Now the card I've got is, I don't know whether we've got this colour in, but it's Adorable Scoreable, and we do have a pack of Adorable Scoreable.
Let's have a look. I'll have a look for you and show you after the demo, Pauline.
Because I don't think there's a white in there, but you could use the navy that's in there, okay? Or just your Ink Me cardstock, or one of the cards we sold on the last show.
So what we're saying here is Adorable Scoreable is the perfect base card, isn't it?
Yeah. So let's move that away for a moment, because then another product we've got, the acetate. So this one has got this beautiful script. If I put it on the white first, does that help you see it better? Okay.
Yes, I think so, Pauline.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then if I put it on the navy, oh, you can see it there, look, beautifully. And it's lovely. It's like it's from a newspaper or something. So that's what we're going to use. So then, as I say, I've cut this. So what I want to do is I want to have this on my card. See which is the best way around to do it. I think we're going to pop that first. Okay. So I'm getting out my trusty glue.
If you do want the acetate, but the way we have it on today's show, it's the Here's to Him foiled acetate. Let's just show you some of the designs that you are getting with this. I'll put them up against that. So you will get these lovely sort of like Harley Quinn design. You have that there. You've also got the one that Pauline was using, which of course was the, let's move the right bit out of the way, which of course is the words that you get in there as well. You're also going to get, is it that one as well? Yep, you can see you've got that, which is your sort of like little dots and splats. And then finally, you are going to get this one, which is your swirls. The great thing about this acetate is it's gold on the one side, but if you fold it over, it is going to be silver on the other. So you do have choices as well. $11.99 is your price for that one if you would like to get. Oh no, we're still on the luxury toppers, aren't we? Kat's in the studio, isn't she? Because otherwise that voice
that was
is like...
really...
Are you behind there?
No.
That's... Oh my God! Oh my God! I had no idea. Stand up. I had no idea you were there. Oh my God.
Could hear this noise.
You are so lucky I didn't swear then. Oh my God. Seriously. That was weird. Did you know she was there?
No.
Oh, we're old people. We can't cope with things like that. Oh,
you know, I
my
was
God.
chilly. I'm not anymore.
Whoa.
Today
I had absolutely no idea she was there. I just didn't know where she was. She'd been down there all the time we were talking about the acetate.
Oh, dear me.
I had no idea. I knew she'd been in to put this up because I knew that we had she hung that on the wall, but I didn't know she was like, oh my word. Anyway, I'm just glad I didn't swear. Hurrah, the joy of live TV. Anyway, what were we asking? Oh yeah, the acetate. Kat's going to get the details on the screen for the acetate. No wonder she couldn't press the button. She was down there. Right, back to you, Pauline.
Right, OK. So now I've got my cardstock on. So I'm just going to place my acetate.
Can I just say as well, Pauline, $5.99 for the acetate.
Do you know we've been
16
doing
sheets.
acetate? It's crazy.
I don't
price.
understand that price, but please get that acetate because that's just a brilliant price.
We don't care, do
Don't
we?
just get one set of that. Get as many as you can because those prices can't be repeated, surely.
No. Right, OK. So what I'm going to do, I'm looking at the width of that, which means I know I can glue. Now, usually I would use tape, OK? But I've got a little bit of wiggle room. So what I want to do is just glue that in place at the bottom there. Okay, so that's nicely positioned on there. Because I want to add this, but I want to put some pads on it. And you can see it's far too long, but I'm going to go there. So I can just cut off a little bit of that so I know where I am, and a little bit of that. Okay, and then we're going to go with some, of our strip pads. And I'm going to pop that on here. Okay, along there. And these are our 2mm pads.
So a bit of dimension there. If you want to add things to your basket, don't forget it's Cat P&P here at Hobbymaker, £4.95, no matter where you are in the UK. I keep having to check that nobody's on the floor. So literally, if you want to add your foam pads and things like that, you can find them in the Hunkydory brand shop. Bless Cat, she didn't mean to actually scare anybody. Also, I will say, when I was like going, where are you over there? She actually headbutted me on the bottom with her head. Not deliberately, I kind of walked into her. And that's how I discovered
more
that she was
you making me jump than her
but
making me
jump. But you didn't know
jump.
that was there, did you?
No.
That's, I mean, honestly.
I'm looking, all I can see is balloons.
Because Kat is brilliant, because she does multitask and do about 83 different jobs at once. She's like, oh, I need to... We saw you, Kat, another cat. There you go, come and say hello. If we've seen your hand, we might as well see the rest of you now as well. You're basically making the set look pretty, aren't you?
Yes,
Whilst
we
you're
are.
here, all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Do Adam's favourite, Gingham.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Thanking you. There you go.
Okay. Today's getting very weird.
Oh, I've got Sheena next. It's only going to go one way. Sheena's got a brand new collection actually coming out at 4 o'clock this afternoon. It is gorgeous. She's here in the studio. Give us a wave, Sheena. There she is. Just in general. There you go. Just in general. There you go. Who knows?
They will find you.
The cameras will always find you. There you go. So yeah, Sheena's coming up at 4, and Pauline's got another 2 shows today. She's back at 6 and 8. She's taking you into the dark hours tonight, aren't you?
Yeah. Okay, so I know this has got to be trimmed up, but I'd rather cut it after.
Okay.
And than get it wrong. So let's just fold that, otherwise it's going to stick where I don't want it. And then I'm going to go into this edge here. So we've got this raised up a little bit. Okay, and then we can either go in with our knife or our scissors. And I am going to start with this one. And we're going to cut that one off there. And then I'm going to open that up and I'm going to turn it round.
We've got a message from Sarah. I love this channel, never a dull moment. Ain't that the truth? There you go. You put a sad face on it. I'm hoping that was supposed to be a happy face. Either that or it's like Sarah's like, you never know what's going to happen with this channel. I'm hoping it should have been a happy face, but you know, it is a joy, isn't it? Let's be honest, Hobbymaker.
Perhaps she's crying, laughing.
And I always say this, I don't know what it is about Sundays. I do like a Sunday at Hobbymaker. It's like, it's a good day to be here.
It's like management aren't in, so
no, but let's just say it's like we don't go into Sunday thinking like, oh, we're going to mess around today. We don't.
No,
we don't do that.
oh gosh, no.
But there is something in the air about a Sunday. I don't know what it is. Whether it's you guys at home, you're really interactive on a Sunday as well, which is wonderful. Yvette in Rhondda in Sin on Task says, well done for not swearing, Nigel. Not sure I could have. No, I know, I nearly did.
Nigel and me both. Right, okay. So now I've got the frame, but because I've raised this up, that part there is going to go flat, and that part there will be raised up. So I'm just going to go all around that top section, and I love the fact that these go round corners quite easily.
We are so busy, Pauline. The board is full. We've actually got 4 rows of names on our board, which is the most that we can actually fit on.
Yeah.
So we can't really get any more names on the board. But all the following people need to check out your baskets if you are going for your luxury topper collection. Helen in Oxfordshire, Crafter, brand new Crafter in Hertfordshire, Sandra in East Sussex as well, Dillis in Rhondda in Sin and Taff, Lorraine in Lancashire, Rebecca in Nottinghamshire as well, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, and Linda in North Lincolnshire. All of you and more need to check out your baskets. It's the only way to secure your purchase. It's like Pauline when she's in the queue at the supermarket, until she gets to that till, she can't have her Prosecco and her... What else you got in there today, Pauline? Maltesers. There you go. A Prosecco and Maltesers. Are you a Malteser fan?
I love a Malteser.
That's easy then, isn't it? Adam now knows what to buy you for Christmas.
Yes.
There you go, Adam.
Yeah.
Maltesers.
And if you can't do the Prosecco, the Baileys will do.
Or do you do that thing where you put Maltesers in your mouth and then drink the Baileys and then let the Malteser melt? Have you not done that?
I've not done that.
Oh, Pauline, you've not lived. You've not lived. Try
Oh, my days.
Honestly, try that.
That needs
Malteser with a coffee is nice.
That
The chocolates
needs
are
to be
available.
remedied.
Maltesers with a coffee is nice, but if you do it with Baileys at Christmas, oh,
Yep.
yummy.
I'm just looking for my...
Adam's going shopping now
Mil.
for Baileys and some Maltesers for you.
Right, I'm going to do the trick because
Oh, we got a message, Pauline.
lovely.
This is from Pauline, another Pauline in Conwy. Hello. She says, love the collection. Excuse me, looking over there, that's where I can read it. Love the collection and the entertainment. Nigel and Pauline, you are always amazing. Thank you, that's very nice.
Thank
I
you.
do love Auntie P. She does make me laugh. But and the crew are gorgeous as well. Do you want to see the crew? So I know we introduced them in the 1 o'clock hour, but you might have been busy. On the floor today, on the camera, we have the gorgeous Michaela. Michaela, step back a bit so we can see you. She's always glorious, is Michaela. And like me, she got the brown memo
colour
today.
hair.
She has got beautiful colour hair. What do we call it? Russet? Titian?
Titian.
Tisha, how are you being posh? Let's go into the dark room, shall we? Who's there? It's the classic combo. Look, it's that time of the day when Adam's got his feet up on the counter thinking, I'm done for the day. He's supposed to be here till about 5:30. No, he's clocked off. There's Director Adam, but a hive of activity in her seat for once. It's the lovely cat producing. There you go. A great producer and also rather good at scaring you senseless. There you go. Pauline, back to you.
Right, so I've double padded the top bit and just single padded the other because what we want is the single pads there and the double one there. Just bring it down just a fraction. So now it's still level, okay? And then we have this lovely little sentiment. Here's to you.
Nice.
And this one is going to go, see, we've got choices. We can go up there.
Well, I think up there.
I think up
Yes.
there. We could put it down there, but there is the...
Whilst you're doing that, just to
optimum.
say, obviously we're getting towards the Christmas period now. If you are thinking, do you know, I've got crafty friends, but I don't know what to buy them. Do they want dyes? Do they want stamps? Do they want inks? How about giving them the choice by buying one of our lovely Hobby Maker gift cards? Adam, as you do the promo for this, you went, it's like money, but better. I don't understand it, but there you go. Basically, you can put what you like on there as far as money is concerned. Go to the website. If you scan that QR code, you can put money on there, and then it's a crafty gift for people to shop here at Hobby Maker. I think it's a really good idea. Yeah. I mean, I've never worked at a place that has done those crafty gift cards before, and I do think that's such a good idea.
Yeah. Now, the final thing to do is remember, we've padded that, we've put that on, but our acetate is only glued at the bottom.
Okay.
So it just means that where that is now, I can put some glue.
So did you do it so you knew where to put the glue?
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
So, and then where this is, I can run some glue around there. And I'm using it on the acetate because I can leave that to dry.
Okay, because
if I was working on it, I'd use red line tape.
This is the Premier glue that you've got here. So obviously
glue.
that is perfect when it comes to, you know, maybe more problematic things like acetate and stuff like that as well, Pauline.
You can, you can. You just got to leave it longer to dry.
But it's good because I do think it's a perfect glue for pretty much everything. Isn't it? If you'd like to go for that, make cards like that, $11.99 is your price on that one. LWHD 60. We are so busy. That's for your toppers and your cardstock that we've got in there for you as well. Should we give you some more cardstock as well?
Why not?
Let's go for our solid, adorable, scorable to begin with. Now, Pauline was saying earlier, adorable scorable is that bendy ink technology that basically when you fold it over, when you score it, when you manipulate it, it's not going to give you any cracking. It's got that sort of shiny ink technology. Now, you are going to get 24 sheets here for you. The colours are absolutely divine. Pauline, adorable scorable, I'm going to say this right now. I think it's probably one of the most used cardstocks in Craftland anywhere.
You'll find that once you've used it...
There's your item code. There you go.
Once you've used it, you really won't want to go back to other cardstock. Yes, we use our plain white Ink Me, but, you know, when you've got the colours that match, and, I mean, just looking at the paper, you did the green, it's there, you know, so you know it's just perfect. It's got this beautiful satin finish.
And also, you guys are Hunkydory. I mean, you don't just pick colours at random. I mean, you do sort of look at trends and sort of Pantone colours and all that.
It's like when we do the ribbons as well for a collection. They're not just a bunch of ribbons. They all will...
8 colours, 3 of each, 24 sheets in total for $9.99. That's a brilliant price. We don't need to reduce it, but of course, we're not playing by the rules today, as you may have noticed. So we are going to get that price down to $4.99. Honestly,
you see, the money that you're saving at the collection started off at $19.99. It's like you're having something.
I'm going to say right now, I'm going to hold your hand for this one, Pauline. I think that's wrong. I don't think that should be $4.99. I think it should be like over a £5 at least. Maybe $5.99 at a push. Maybe like $7.99
You know
more
what?
than likely.
It's Sunday and I'm not telling anyone.
Oh, Pauline doesn't care. She's the vigilante of craft. If you want to craft like Wheeler, you need to get this. $4.99 is your price. Marilyn in Somerset's gone for it. We've got Linda in the West Midlands, Carol in Berkshire as well, Mary Ellen in West Sussex. Busy for this. You need to check out your baskets on that one. 25% of our stock has gone. 24 fabulous sheets for you. That'll cool you down, Pauline. There you go.
I don't want cooling down.
Oh, no, you're cold, aren't you? Sorry. There you go.
And I'm fine up here. It's just, there's a draft.
We've got some new heaters upstairs, if you want those. But I mean, literally, we'll be walking in this weekend.
We'll be finished by the time we get them.
That's true, Pauline. If you'd like to go for that one, that's your adorable scoreable. Now, let's talk about this as well, because this is our Miri. Well, no, let's do the standard Miri, and then we've got some texture coming up for you. But we do the standard.
Yeah.
Standard. That's not the right word,
Never
is it? Miri is never standard. It's always gorgeous. You've got 8 colours here. 3 of each particular one. So again, it's 24. Oh, sorry, 2. My apologies. So we get 16 sheets that you've got here.
White.
Put white. Go on then, Pauline, if you like.
Put some white in front.
Thanking you. Not sure it made a massive difference.
It should do. It should make.
It looks good.
Yeah, I love that green.
Let's be honest. These colours, you can see them from space anyway. That's gorgeous.
Oh, black mirror.
That's like a sheet of caviar, Pauline. Is it crafting caviar?
Super duper.
Love that.
And that. Orange is still high up there on my crafting palette.
It is a gorgeous colour.
Yeah.
220 GSM. Good weight for die cutting.
Yes, very much so.
Good weight for embossing.
Yes, perfect.
Good weight for pretty much everything, really. I would say, apart from maybe your base card, if you want to go really heavy with your decoupage and things like that.
We don't normally use Miri for a base card at 220.
No.
I don't like using anything less than 250.
What about construction? Like making boxes and stuff?
Oh, yes, no problem.
So that would be good as well for that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Should be $8.99 this one. Pauline, should we get that price down?
Let's go.
Let's go for you. Let's bring on the chevrons of Black Friday Joy, the pink and black combo that I'm loving, like a licorice all coming down the screen. Go on, say that again.
$4.99.
There you go.
Do you see what I mean? He says jump and I go how high?
I know, but I love the way you said it. $4.99. Do you want some textured, Miri?
Yes, please.
You're going to have to be quick because literally we don't have that this often and this is already limited stock. This is good. I mean, look at the shine on that. You can see literally lighting up our face. It's not one of those things like, do you like butter? Yeah, do you like craft? Yes, you do. If you would like to go for this one, you are going to get, we've got 16 sheets again. Is it 8 times 2 again? I think it is, if I remember.
I was going to say pick a chin, any chin.
You've got 8 colours and you've got different designs on each one. So that means every sheet is different, doesn't it? So look at this.
It's as if it's been hammered.
That's exactly the phrase that was
indented,
used, hammered.
Yeah.
It is. It's like it's been little, like smashed with a toffee hammer.
Yeah.
I love a toffee hammer. I know I haven't done that for ages, like block of toffee
He
and break it up with a
likes
hammer.
much the toffee, but he likes the
No,
hammer.
I do like, but that's part of the joy of like toffee with a hammer. It's great.
That's old school again, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That and Kendall Mint.
Now look, that's the same. Do you remember in the acetate?
Yeah, I do remember that, Pauline. So you've got that correlation there. I love it. I mean, it's just gorgeous.
So classic. Oh, and that colour.
$9.99 is your price on this. We're not descending the price on this one, are we? Oh, we are. Hello. We are.
Cool.
I didn't think we were on this one. What do I know? CHHD 17 $5.99 is your price on that one. You've got your swirls now as well. Pauline, do you want to get your demo ready, my lovely?
Okay, well, I'm having to change because
Into another
the
app?
little book has gone.
Okay. How much of the stock has gone, Kat? Half the stock has now gone on this. So Linda, Diane, Barbara, Cynthia, Susan, Sylvia, Christine, Jeanette, Mary Ellen, you need to check out your baskets, my lovely. A couple of dies to show you as well, just before we go to see our lovely Auntie B with a demo. This is your traditional Argyle background panel. I like this a lot. I like Argyle.
I love Argyle.
Again, this correlates back to one of the designs that we had in the acetate.
And I think as well, if you've got golfers in the family. Now, this one again, you've got golf on that collection. So that will be a perfect background for that.
Now, how good does it look behind the car as well? Look, we've got a little sample there, Paul.
Yes. I like that.
That's rather
It could
stylish, isn't
also be fencing that you can put flowers coming through.
Yeah,
and
nice
leaves
idea.
and florals, yeah.
That card is like Adam picking you up on your date, isn't it?
Yeah.
Turning up for you in his motor. Talking about
Or
him.
it could be me meeting him in my car.
Oh, I'm liking that. This is nice, Pauline. I'm liking that. Should we move the price? Should we get that price down? Let's do it. So it's the lowest ever price because it's only been that previous price of what was $14.99 before. Now $9.99. Taking a third off the price, Pauline. That's reason to celebrate, is it not?
It is.
If you like moonstone dyes at a great price... Oh, hang on, we're not even finished. If you want moonstone... I didn't realise we had that out as well. Hello. If you want moonstone dyes at great prices, I mean, you're getting them now, but there's a whole hour of them later. Is that 6 or 8? 6 o'clock. At 6 o'clock, Pauline's going to be here with that one. So we're going to get this price down. It was $14.99. It's gone down to $9.99. Just check out your baskets like Cynthia in Greater London. Well done, Cynthia. It's the only way is down. Pauline, let's see where we go with this one. It is down to, I reckon, 7.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go for it.
$7.19. I didn't know. I was guesstimating. I was lucky.
It's
Could you
good
imagine
because
if I'd have said
it's,
7 and it went to like $8.99? I'd look a right plonker, wouldn't I? $7.99
Lot of
is
metal
price
on
on
that.
that. I don't always know the prices though, which is kind of quite exciting. Next up for you, this one I love. This is your funky hexagons. Play that funky hexagon, Pauline. So you can see you've got your funky hexagons there.
I love that.
Giving me patchwork vibes.
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, you could cut closely round these and have individual little ones, I would imagine.
Yeah, it'd be fabulous. You could
So-
oh, gorgeous card. Look at
So
that.
there is just the one die in there, which means if you wanted to cut it as a panel, you would just trim around it.
I'm feeling it seems to me that would be quite weavable as well.
Yeah.
I think if you cut it down into strips, the little hexagonal strips, and weave it through, that would be good.
Yeah, yeah.
$7.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. SIHD 85. Everything on the show has now been reduced. If you were to pay full price for everything that we have had on this show today, you would have paid £108.91. Today, £50 cheaper than that, £58.91 for everything.
That's fabulous.
That is beyond fabulous,
That is
Pauline, isn't it?
brilliant.
A couple of messages for you. Let's start with this one. This is from Penelope. Hello, in North Yorkshire.
Thank you.
She says, I love the amazing Auntie Pauline, the brilliant Nigel, and all the wonderful hobby maker family. They are good. Honestly, it's like Kat is like our craft mother, Michaela's like our funky cousin, and Adam's like our grumpy old uncle. He really is. Needed the laughter today, and you both delivered nicely. Thanks, Penelope. Adam didn't hear that. He's nodded off. Yeah. He's there dribbling into his own lap right now. We've got a message from Hilary as well. Let's look at it. Oh, poor Michaela was nearly sick when I said that. We've got a message from Hilary as well. I've got this set and I can't wait for it. My son's birthday is on the 6th of December. That's Friday week, isn't it? And I was stuck for inspiration. Thanks both very much. Thanks very much, both of you.
Welcome.
Love from Hilary. Thank you very much. We might not be very good that day. I am working that day, thankfully on a late, because it's the Christmas party the night before.
Read that one.
Oh, hello. What's it say? Linda in Oxfordshire says, you two are like Batman and Robin. It says Robin. I like that. From Batman and Robin. Awesome twosome. Thanks for a great show. Happy Christmas to all. Thanks, Linda.
I think, thank you, Linda. I think we're more like Del Boy and
Rodney.
Dressed up as Batman and Robin.
Absolutely. I think you could be right, Pauline, quite frankly. Well done if you're getting that one. Busy for that. Time for a demo. Pauline, astound us with your brilliance.
Okie dokie. Right. I've got a full sheet.
Are you making this one up now? Are you winging it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, because
we've had to change.
I've lost one of my demos somewhere, don't know where, and I've had to change my other demo because it's sold out. So here we go.
So you've literally lost it?
Yeah.
In the car?
I don't know. I got 3 demos per show.
Did you bring it in here? Did it get lost in here? Did Rosie steal it?
Who knew?
Did Daddy Adam take it home to stroke in between shows so he could get his Pauline fix?
Could have been. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this because it's an odd number. And that's my pad's gone.
I'll go for you, Pauline.
So it's an odd number. To make life easier, for me anyway, I'm going to round it up. So I don't want to cut anything off this end because I will spoil my pattern. So I'm going to turn it round. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
And I'm going to cut 28.5 centimetres. Oh, look, that way. 28.5 centimetres because then that is divisible by 9 9.5 centimetres.
Okay, so 28.5, so 9.5 into that is 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, got
That's
ya.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. It's maths after all, so we're taking that bit off, but that could be a nice border on something.
Oh yes, keep that.
Yep,
And
okay.
that's the argyle that then goes back to the argyle that we have in the acetate and the argyle that we also have in the dye today. So everything correlates together.
So now I can butt up and I can know now that I can score at 9.5. Don't want to do the maths, so turn it round.
Like it, Pauline, like your style.
9.5. Okay, so then going back over onto my mat, and then I'm going to, oh no, sorry, I still want the centimetres. Okay, now what I'm going to do here, and I'm going to get...
Can I say as well, to anybody that hasn't got a scoreboard, either the purple one or the blue one or whatever, a Hunkydory scoreboard, if you have got things that you need to, you know, if people are asking you, like, what do you want for Christmas? If you haven't got one of these already,
yeah,
get one of these, because they make such a difference, Pauline,
yeah,
don't they?
okay. So what I want to do, I want to mark at 10 centimetres, okay? But I can't see it there. So if I turn it over and do it on this side, so 10 centimetres up from the bottom, that's what's lovely about having the measurements on both sides. So now it means I can work on that, okay? So what we're going to do now is turn over. We're going to bring my cutter back in. Okay. Now, if you want, just fold that a little bit, just so you can see your lines a little bit more. It doesn't matter which way at this moment. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to go from the 10 centimetre up point to the second fold. Yeah.
To create a gradient.
Yes.
Okay.
So we can put it in here, and what we need to do is work out, we've got that one there, and then we need to go to that there. Okay, pop that down, and then when I know I've got that correct, I'm going to cut that off. That then is just scrap, okay? And then we've got a 3-fold card. Let's put that to one side for a minute. And then when we fold it, we're going to do mountain, valley, mountain, and score along our folds. But what we don't want is that white there.
Yes, that jars.
Okay, but in the paper and insert pack, it's the same paper. So what we can do now is, you see, so we can glue or tape, all right, this section. We'll do it with this. See, this is why Hunkydory put these kits together, because they've taken out all the hard work for you.
Yes, but I am going to say as well, they haven't taken away the creativity.
Oh, gosh, no.
They've just given you the chance to know that everything goes together. The papers and the inserts, guess what, Pauline? Go on. Gone, gone, gone. Sold out and gone.
Okay.
Congratulations if you managed to get your hands on those. If any bounce back, I'll let you know, but at the moment, no more takers.
Okay, so now we just need to trim that off, and I'm going to go in with my trusty knife. Have I got it? There's my knife.
Now, Kat is asking me, do you ever use a ruler with your craft knife, Pauline?
No.
No. Do you know what, I will be honest as well, it's like, do you know what, I always think of you, whenever I see a pair of scissors, I associate you with cutting things with scissors. I don't know why I always think of you with scissors. Isn't that weird?
Left-handed ones.
Maybe that's what it is, because you are left-handed, so obviously I know
Apart from Hunkydory, which
do it
are
your own unique way.
unisex, universal.
I think there needs to be a film, Pauline Scissorhands. That's what we need, Pauline.
I've just had some new left-handed sewing ones.
Ooh.
So now we've got that, but we need to cut that bit off. Okay? So we turn it over. We come in this side.
Pauline Scissorhands, the musical. I'm going to make that happen, Pauline.
I love scissors. Who was it who said... Somebody said to me, was it today, have you got enough scissors in there? I have got probably 7 pairs
You
of
are the
scissors
queen
in
of
there.
the scissor. I will say that. I do genuinely think of that when I think of that.
But I do love a knife.
CFS. Yeah, there you go. Scary. Adam, watch yourself. There you go.
So, So you can see
Adam's
now how
suddenly changing
that
his evening
works
plans.
in beautifully. So then what we need now,
Show that again, because Adam missed it.
Oh,
He's
I'm
too busy
so sorry.
contemplating you with a knife.
so you can see how it just blends in beautifully. And then when we open it, or when we stand it up, you can see, I'm going the wrong way, there we go, how it works.
Isn't that fab? It's very striking as well. The colours with this one in particular, that dark green and the blue.
Yeah.
It's a really lovely combo.
So then we need to add some accent. And what we've got is this strip here. So I'm just going to have a habit of tearing it off and then cutting it. Okay. So we just trim off.
Are you with us over Christmas at all, Pauline?
I'm in on Christmas Eve
Oh,
for 2 shows.
lovely.
And I'm
in
in
Christmas Eve, so I'll
on
be with you.
New Year's Eve.
Oh, I'm not in New Year's Eve, I don't think. Not
Hey,
yet, but who knows.
I was talked into it.
But I'm in Christmas Eve, in Christmas Day, in Boxing Day.
Okay. Now, what I'm going to do
We are,
with
we
this
are
one-
live. I'm not just popping in because I've got nothing else to do. We are live on Christmas Day. I should actually say that.
Okay, now I'm going to put tape across the whole of this. I'm not going in with glue because I need to cut it and it will move about too quickly.
Now, we've only got a few minutes. Oh, we've got about 10 minutes left. We're not too bad, are we?
We're okay.
And then Sheena's going to be here with that brand new collection, which is very exciting. That collection, do you want to have a look? There you go, there you go. That's Sheena's brand new collection. Look at that, isn't it stylish? She's so good. I love it. I would say Sheena is like Cher, Lulu, Sting. Only needs one name. She's that famous. So true. I'm going to see Cher tomorrow. I am. I'm going to a book reading with Cher. How exciting is that?
Fantastic.
There's still tickets available, Sheena. That's what I'm going to say.
Wow.
The Lyceum in London.
And you did the
Can you check
Marilyn.
online for Sheena if there's tickets still available? Honestly, I know there was a couple of weeks back. It's at the Lyceum.
Okay.
It's yeah, because she's got a memoir out, hasn't she? So it's like an evening with Cher. I know. Hello. Come. There you go. Can you have a look, Kat, just to see genuinely if there's tickets left for Sheena? Sheena, we're going. Yeah. It's at the Lyceum in London.
She said the colours.
The Lyceum. She did say the Colosseum. The Colosseum in Rome. No, it's at the Lyceum Theatre in London. If I remember rightly, it is anyway.
Right, so we've got that one across there. So the next best thing to do is, I know I want it, let me just put that bit, oh no, get a straight bit. Okay. Always separate it, never try and bend it round. And then we're going to go across to there. Yeah, and then we're going to cut off.
Sheena, go and see Kat in the gallery now. She's looking at looking at seats now. I almost said sheets then. What have you got tomorrow? Family's house. They'll still be there Tuesday. The Cher won't be. Come on. It's Cher. Yeah. You get a book as part of your ticket price. I know that. So you do get a book as part of your ticket price. So you're saving 25 quid there. That's my logic for it anyway. The fact that it's £12.50 on Amazon is another thing, but there you go.
Right, so we're going to take this out of here. Now, what I want to show you is, you see, you could use that frame around there. We're not going to, but you could. If I hadn't folded it, you could get that on there. But we're going to take this one out of here. Okay.
I'm loving it because I'm now getting Kat singing Cher in my ear, which is right. Adam, did Adam just say rubbish music? Oh, Pauline, are you all right if I just go and sort Adam out?
Yes, of course.
Seriously tempted.
Okay. Adam had legged it by the time you got in there.
I don't think Adam's scared of me. I don't know whether Sheena knows this, but Adam, director Adam, doesn't like ABBA. It's not right, is it? I don't understand it. It's not right. Apparently Julie Peplow doesn't like ABBA, but she says if she's had a sherry at a disco, she will dance to it. A disco, how old am I? At a wedding reception or whatever. But Adam would just be like, rubbish. Can I say that? My friend Craig lives in Sweden. He went for a flu jab last week and bumped into Bjorn from ABBA.
Oh, my word.
I know, hello. And they had a photo together.
I only ever get when I'm slobbing out in like scruffies, no face on, and I'm in a supermarket, and they say, you are Pauline. No, not me.
Oh, do you pretend you're somebody else? No, I'm Sharon that works at the toothpaste factory. It's like, no, you are Pauline Wheeler of Hobbymaker.
Right, so that one on there. And then we are going for this little one on here. Okay, and we're going to go for, let's party.
Let's party. I genuinely can't believe that Adam doesn't like Cher. Genuinely upsets me. I never know who Adam likes, though. Adam, can we just go down the route? And for people at home, can we just show Adam again? Let's show the face of no taste. There you go. There he is. Who do you like, Adam? Who's in your top three musical, you know, I listen to at home and make me happy? What makes Adam happy, apart from you, Auntie Pauline? I love Steps. Went to the Steps musical last night. It was great. Honestly, it was fun. I miss
the lot. I catch up on what's going on through his social media.
Oh, I love the Steps musical. It was great. It was great. Adam listens to a lot of Half Man, Half Biscuit. I don't know who they are. They're probably very good, but there you go. I have heard of them. But there you go.
No.
Adam, is there anybody that
I've
viewers may have heard of?
But not.
Oasis.
Okay.
There you go. They're very good.
Right, so very simple, but using the papers and the backing card and a little bit of the toppers.
I just think that's fab. Really is, Pauline. Love that. Where's the other card that you made as well?
Oh, here.
Let's show the two cards that you made from this fabulous collection. Both really different, but it shows you how varied you can be with this fabulous collection.
Definitely.
We have had sellouts for some of the collection, obviously, but we do have... the little book has gone, the inserts have gone, but we do have the toppers. They are about to go. Shall I give you a final quick flick through on these? If you're watching on a repeat, they've probably gone by now. But if you are watching us live just before 5 o'clock on this... no, 4 o'clock, sorry. On this 4 o'clock... just before 4 o'clock on this Sunday afternoon. There you go. Put my teeth in.
Is that a new crafter who's bought two?
It could
at the
be,
top
yes.
of the second row?
No, that means at the top of the second row. Yes, it is. If it says times two, that means
Well,
you've got a brand new
brilliant.
crafter that's bought two of them. You've also got, who else has bought two? Susan in Kent's bought two.
Karen in Kent as well.
Eileen, Susan in Stoke-on-Trent, she's bought two as well. Karen in Kent has bought two. Loads. Carol in Wales has bought two as well, I do believe. Susan in Stoke-on-Trent. Loads of you. That's the way to do it. That's the way. We like it, Pauline, isn't it?
We do.
Oh, I thought you were going to launch the song again there. This was last on in May. Not been on since, I don't think, has it? It only launched in May, and it's now in our Black Friday deals, courtesy of Hunkydory. Pauline, for any naysayers and doubters out there, what would you say?
At these prices, try it.
But even if, I mean, we know it's a good price, but when it comes to the craftability, why is this good?
Because it's quality. It's Hunkydory don't mess around with anything other than superior quality, which means that whatever you make, you know it's going to be second to none. You know it's going to be that card that stands up, that card that someone sees from a distance, because they are all such brilliant images.
That card that stands up, but that card that stands out as well.
Yes,
Absolutely.
Yeah, this isn't going to fall off your mantelpiece.
It isn't. It's going to be noticed, and that's what you want. $11.99 is your price on that one. LWHD60 is your item code there. Right. Keep on checking out on everything. Pauline is back at 6 o'clock tonight with an hour of Moonstone Dies.
Moonstone Dies.
At low, low prices as well.
I keep going to say it again. It's not Black Country deals. It's Black Friday deals. I was talking to...
It could be worse. It could be like it's Black Pudding deals.
I was talking to Levi about when he used to work at the Black Country Museum, and I was on it in the fish and chip shop, and I was...
Were you down the fish and chip shop with Levi?
Levi was, but I've been to the Black Country Museum, so no. So we were talking about it, and I come on and said, we've got these fabulous Black Country deals for you.
No, it's Black Friday deals.
Black Friday deals.
And they are coming up at 6 o'clock with our lovely Pauline. Can I say thank you, you divine lady? You're a joy as ever. You're like the Cher of craft, aren't you? You really are. Do you fancy a brand new launch with the brilliant Sheena? It's coming up after the break, so keep it here at your channel of choice. It has to be Hobby Maker. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the Schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel, but look who's here right now. The myth, the legend, the brilliant crafter that is the fabulous Sheena Douglass. How are you, lovely lady?
All the better for seeing you.
And always a pleasure to see you. Yeah. I feel like I've not seen you in ages.
You said that. You're probably just like, you know, when the memories are painful, so you just let them go.
No, my memories of you are always good because we always talk about the same things because we are cut from the same cloth, quite frankly, except I can only dream of being as talented as this lady when it comes to crafting. We've got a brand new launch for you today with a little added extra, which makes it the best deal that this has actually been seen at anywhere, because I know it was launched on Crafters TV earlier this week. This is the double exposure brand new collection from Sheena. You have got stencils and masks and some fabulous photopolymer stamps in here, all from the fabulous genius mind of Sheena. And take a look at the brilliant, brilliant designs that you have here. I'm just going to ask our Michaela on the cameras if just take any of those animals and just go as close as you want on any one of them. Because Sheena, yet again, you do something different to everybody else. You make the impossible possible. That is just absolutely divine.
Thank you. And it's not as difficult as it looks.
No, but that's the thing. I don't even know where to begin with that. I'm thinking, how did you do that?
It's a good thing and it's a bad thing, because you look at that and you go, no, I can't do that.
But is it easy to do?
It is easy. I'm going to show you. We're going to do one in real time. We're going to start with a bit of white card, as we usually do, and we're going to make something that looks, I hope, quite phenomenal.
Oh, phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Period of time.
We've got 4 animals here. Obviously, that one that you saw there, the hare. We have the wolf as well. I mean, there is a drama with these.
Yes.
They're very evocative. There is a real kind of like, they're very atmospheric. I mean, the owl there with the landscape within it. I mean, that is just literally, it's like an owl-shaped window to the most atmospheric vista.
I love that. I love that double exposure, that image within an image. You've got the silhouette. You can see it's a flying owl, but that's where it lives. That's its environment. That's the wolf. It's like the spirit of the wolf in that environment, where they belong.
I feel there's a real kind of like, almost like a rustic, wanderlust kind of, almost dream catchery, magical vibe about
Yeah, and yours. I think that's in most of us, isn't it? You know, you're in your life, you're in the city, you're in the world with stuff, modern stuff. But that's where my spirit soars, in that kind of environment.
Should we get the price on for this one and show you exactly what's what? So you are getting two of the packs. 2 of the animals are stencils and masks, and then 2 are photopolymer stamps that you have got. So you've got everything you need between the 4 packs to create everything that you see there.
Yeah.
Plus, we are going to give you a little extra bonus that you've had nowhere else. See the blending pads that you've got there and the blending tool? That is included for no extra pennies. That's in the deal as well. So it should be $49.95. We're going to get that price down because it's Sheena giving us a brand new launch, thank you very much, to $39.99. That is your price. So that means each of the packs here under a tenner.
Yes.
Are we selling them individually, lovely cat producer? We are. What are the prices of them individually? I would imagine, yeah, $14.99. So you are saving $14.99 for your stamps, and then your $7.99 for your masks and your stencils. So literally, you are saving. If you broke that down 4 ways, you are going to be saving here because they're all now, you know, under a tenner each, which is brilliant. We're already getting busy. Tina, Christine, Patricia, Pam, Ellen, and Sarah. We're going to get as much inspiration as possible. But Sheena, take us through what we get and what we can do with it.
Let's start off with the board. So this is where it's kind of shaped around the 4 stencil shapes. So they're very distinct shapes. You know, they have to make them work so that you can see immediately it looks like an owl. It has to be a very definite shape of a flying owl.
Yes.
But open enough so that we can put things in there. The beauty is, I've had a range like this out before, and it sold out, and it was, you loved it, but it was much bigger, and you didn't get the positives. Now, with the positives, that gives you more creativity, again, opening up. So you've got the flying owl, you've got the hare, and that's in 1 pack, if you're wondering. And then the other option is the wolf. So you've got the wolf, the standing wolf there, or the wolf's the head there. And we were just saying that could be a domestic dog, couldn't it? It could be like a
sheepdog,
or exactly, or a German Shepherd.
German Shepherd,
yeah.
Alsatian, definitely.
So they're the stencils, and you're going to get them. There's 2 in each pack.
Just say on the stencils, yes. I know it's nothing to do with it, but immediately when I see an owl, I don't expect whether it's just me, but I always do think of a certain wizard.
Oh.
And his little head-wigged little owl.
You are
also
a wizard.
The hair,
yeah.
I think so. Do you know what? Okay, because Kat just said in my ear, she just said, can I just say how much I love you? And I thought, that's nice. I get on well with Kat. That's lovely, but a little overeager. But I didn't know, there's the book called what, Kat? Guess How Much I Love You.
I love that. To the Moon and Back. I love that book. You know, I worked in a bookshop for a while. And
is it a kid's book?
It's a kid's book. But
I'll get it for the granddaughters and then I can read it then. Good. So I'm going to get that. There you go.
They're phenomenal.
Can you send me a link, Kat,
illustrations.
to remind me? Thank you.
Yeah, I love that book. Yeah.
So it reminds Kat of that. There you go.
Perfect. So they're the stencils. But what you do then is you put the stamps inside them. So what you've got then is you've got 2 sets of stamps like this. So what I've done is I've taken a scene and then I've deconstructed it. So, but from an arty kind of perspective, I know that to make it look real, you're going to have a foreground.
Sheena, our board is full. 10% of the stock is gone.
Wow, thank you. Because wait till you see how easy it is to make something that looks really cool with them as well.
I mean, I love it because you said the magic word for me, deconstruct.
Absolutely.
You break everything down into individual bite-sized pieces to work with.
Yeah, so you've got your fore, your mid and your distance, and that's all taken care of you. Because obviously those grasses are not taller than the trees.
No.
But the trees you put a little bit further up your card and they're in the distance. And you've got really lovely word in here. All good things are wild and free. Aim for the moon. And you are strong. That'll go great with that little hair that we were just talking about, yeah?
Absolutely.
And then we've got this
lovely.
one here. It's exactly, see now, I like that because I've drawn moons so many times, but they've got a solid line around them. And I thought, right, I'm going to swap it up here. I'm mixing it up now.
That's kind of like
my old
misty
age, and
and
I'm
hazy
yeah,
and-
exactly.
yeah.
So hence I've put this kind of quite graphic dot pattern around it instead of the solid line or hatching lines. And then it looks more ethereal. It looks
makes it
more misty.
dreamlike,
It
yes.
does, absolutely. And then we've got the clouds with the shading on them as well to make them look more 3D. You've got the distant mountains. You've got the foreground, again, with the wild grasses. You've got your mid-ground trees, and then you've got all of your gorgeous wording. And of course, you're going to mix and match them across the 2 sets. So if you can go for the bundle, everything's drawn together to go together.
A complete entry policy. You make what you like as ever. So let's have a look at what we've got.
Absolutely.
Well, you know, I said 10% has gone. 20 now.
Oh, wow. Well, it's only been seen once before, and that was Friday. And that was ridiculously
I'm not
busy.
surprised. I mean, it's
It
gorgeous.
was so
Obviously
busy.
here, which you didn't get there.
Yeah.
You are going to get a little extra blending tool with the pads. I mean, it's just a little extra, $3.99 for that on its own, but we're throwing that in as a little bit extra. It's taking £4 off the price of your bundle, isn't it? Which is good. Let's look at what you can
And you
make.
need that as well. You do need that. You need that blending tool to see the technique.
Yeah, it's not
So
just
we've
a
got-
random adding,
It isn't
is
just
it?
a random. It's not just there, throw that in. It's what you're going to use, and that's what you can make. So you know what? How many ink pads are you going to do that with? You can do that with a couple of ink pads.
Really?
2 ink pads. 2 ink pads. And
Every bit of colour there.
will get you that. A little bit of white paint on there, a little white gel pen, and you're good to go. And you know what,
What
the
about
good
this
thing
one that we're
is?
seeing now, then, the purple one that's just
The
going to come
purple
into
one,
shot?
you're
That
going
one.
to use maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 maximum colours ink
That's
pads. Yeah,
just
we're going
insanely
to create.
good.
We're going to do the wolf head as the demonstration, so we can do that. We can do, keep it minimal or keep it,
Gorgeous.
and you can absolutely do them in either side. So you can have the 2 heads looking at each
So
other.
if you want to just flip,
You just
reverse
turn the
it and do it,
stencil
yeah,
over. That's
fab.
the beauty of the stencil. And they're really thick. They're really heavyweight mylar, which so they're durable. They're good. So as you look at the colours, I love that. But check this one out as well. Also, look at what you don't have to do. They look better with a white background. So
less is more.
Absolutely. So they look very arty, very modern, very desirable type
They look
of
very
images.
clean and crisp.
Exactly,
to me.
exactly.
There's a real sort of like style to
Yes,
these.
you don't need all the stuff in
Oh
the
my gosh,
background
the
because your eye
next
just
one,
looks at
Sheena.
them. And look at how snowy out for a Christmas card. But
This
then,
next one, look at
this.
that.
So we've used the stencils, the stamps inside the stencil, but also outside of the stencil. Then check out this one as well. Look at this.
Oh my
Look at the gorgeous.
gosh.
Now this one, you see, have you noticed the one there?
Oh my gosh, there's
I
one
know.
here within.
So, well, this is my team, the Tricksty. So what they've done is she's used a stencil within a stencil.
Oh my God, that's
So
blowing my
that's
mind.
it. Yeah,
The
exactly.
next card that's coming up is blowing my
Oh,
mind
and here we
even
go
more.
again. So this is showing you what you can do. You don't need to be fancy schmancy with them to look amazing, but when you've had them maybe, a week, couple of days at most, you'll be going, right, I can't get enough of these, I want to do a bit more. Then what you're going to do is you're going to turn your wolf 2 ways around, and this one then you're just going to ink and have it, again, looking like it's the spirit of your animal you're looking at there.
That's
Same
just
stencil.
divine.
Oh, well, how about this as well? So you use the mask instead of you're using the positive image instead of the negative image. So you're going to put the owl on there, and then you're going to do all your stamping around the outside and remove the owl, and then you've got the opposite. Have you ever seen an owl flying at night? I have.
I'm trying to think. I feel I must have done it at some
It
point. We get
looks
lots
so
of bats in our garden.
spooky.
I know that.
Oh
flying
yeah,
around.
I got loads of bats in my belfry, but yeah, but the flying at night is. I looked out the window and there's this owl flying just along with the
Do they look like they're in slow motion?
It looks like slow motion and quite ghostly because the street light was just hitting the top of the owl as well. It was quite magical. Yes, I thought, oh, I was like, I thought I was quite the wizard seeing that kind of thing. And then look at that, gorgeous. Change up the colours. So again, just mix up your ink pads. Look at this for gorgeous winter card. How gorgeous is that? Look at that. And again, 2 or 3 colours. Oh, and there's another
that could be a beautiful
variation.
Christmas card. It could be whatever you want it to be, Sheena, couldn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Just a yeah, definitely. And then I love this as well. So you don't have to go bigger cards. You can go smaller format. But again, there's that a little bit more arty by using that white paint a little bit more.
Oh, message from Maria. Absolutely stunning collection. I'm so proud of you, Sheena. Love Maria. Hello,
Oh, cheers,
Lots
Maria.
of love to you, Maria.
Thank you. And then you've got the smaller one, that is so easy. But look at how good that looks. That is a super quick card. You wouldn't believe how quick that is. We might try and do that one as well as the other one.
How are we doing stock-wise, Kat? We said 20. 35% of the stock has now gone. Pauline, Nadine, Jane, Roxanne, Jill, Christine, Joanna, Judy, Katie, Brand New Crafter and Teresa. You are among the many who have this in your basket right now. You need to check out your baskets. Don't forget 3 ways to place your order, either via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. Don't forget the call centres upstairs awaiting your call 24/7. You can, of course, order via the app as well if you want to, or you can order this exclusive bundle, because you won't get this bundle anywhere else, via our website. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Sheena, you are
Nigel.
just brilliant. So I want to see you in action
All
as
right,
ever.
let's do it.
To prove that anybody can do this. Not because you're doing it, but like you
well,
are. I don't think that I would be able to do it, but I want to watch you to think, oh, well, I can.
You can.
I said this to Kat earlier. There's something about you when I'm watching your demos. You make me think, oh, I can do that because you can.
Well, I think it's all to do with, you've got to break it down. And that's the whole point of what I love. It's not just, if I was just an artist selling what I do, it doesn't matter that nobody else can do it. In fact, that's great for me. But I'm not. I'm the person who, for
You want
many
everybody
years,
to share that love.
if you're not able to do amazing things, then I'm failing.
Well, that's it. And as Sheena's mentioned earlier, it's that if you want to make cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, not a problem. You can do what you like. Cards like this could raise a lot of money, I feel.
Absolutely. And you know what? Wall art. They're wall worthy, are they not?
Oh, stick them in a frame.
Absolutely.
Could you
put them in a
imagine?
frame.
I mean, also
definitely.
talking of walls, I mean, if you think about using the stencils onto walls as well, imagine like the shape of a border of wolves in a kid's bedroom, or, you know, the owls flying around.
Yeah,
That'd be
absolutely.
cool.
It'd be fabulous,
That would be
wouldn't
very
it?
cool.
Because the
Right.
stencils, absolutely.
Were you using the new...
I am, yeah, but you know what I've done, right?
platform.
Like, disclosure here, these stamps are photopolymer. Now, photopolymer stamps, when they're brand new, they are stickier than even this. They are super clingy, yeah? So what I've done is I've put that little cover back on there, and I've just gone back to tape, which is the beauty of this board. You can do. When I come, and the reason being, I'm actually going to be using stencils as well, so I want those stuck down as well. So what I've done is I've anchored some card, and it could be a multi-purpose white card or watercolour card, if you're using water-based product. I've got my stencil, and of course you can put it facing either way. It's up to you. But what I have done then, pop some of that if it's on the website.
Stick
I'm
and
hoping
spray.
it is. Pop that in, because that is going to make your life so much easier, because you're just going to give it a quick
This
blast.
is the repositionable
It's
one,
the
isn't
reposition.
it?
Don't do stick and stay.
Well, no,
You're
stick
not
and
thanking
stay.
for it.
That sticks it down good and hard. You don't
yeah,
want that.
that's it. You just want the one that, and you want to let that little solvent, that little carrier, just evaporate for a few seconds, and then place it where you want it. Now, because this has, I've kind of drawn it so that it looks like he's coming into the page. He's like photobombing the scene from the corner, isn't he?
Nice way of putting it.
So I've popped him in the corner like that, and then just make sure you've got that contact there. So we're good with that. We're good with this. What I might even do is, can you see this little gap here? I'm going to give myself a good chance of making sure that I don't stamp a stencil somewhere I don't want to stencil. So I'm just taking some tape, and I'm going to take some tack off my jeans, right?
Lovely.
And then I'm just going to
Top
pop
tips
this
from our Sheena.
just there, because that will then anchor the stencil down a little bit, and also protect anything, just in case you catch with your blending tool where you don't want it to be. And that's just a quick and cheery, easy kind of thing to do. Easy peasy. Right, now, you're going to look at what stamps you're going to put in there. So I think let's do it. We don't even, so I like to stamp first, and I like to use the finesse, the the waterproof.
Okay, the water,
so
yeah,
water resistant,
dyes,
yeah. So you've got the black and you've got the flagstone. I kind of go towards flagstone most of the time. And so what I'm going to do is we'll start off with this mountain range here, which is great because that just gives it perspective straight away. So let's pop that guy down there. So I'm going to position that and say, right, we'll put that about here. I think, Nigel, I think I'm happy with that.
Nice,
All
lovely
good.
stuff.
Yeah, so position that. Obviously making sure that it's kind of straight. You don't want it to go like this because that would look wrong.
Yes.
Yeah, because you need the mountains are already...
Nobody wants a wonky mountain range.
No, you need kind of a straight horizon line for that. And then we'll pop that there. Then I'm just going to put my stamp positioner back where I need it to be. And then we'll stamp that first element. So now this is where you can also, if you want to get fancy with it, you could do a second generation stamp. Now these are brand new stamps, any stamper will know, a brand new stamp, they need to dirty up a bit before they stamp really well. Let me show you what I mean about the first and second generation. So the first generation image on this one would be quite dark. Like that, can you see?
It would be, yeah.
Yeah, but if I stamped it again, this is another option you've got. You don't have to, it's just maybe an arty with you, to make it look like it's more distant, and in the distance, it's usually paler. And even if you miss a few bit lines out, it doesn't matter as much. Can you see that's really
nice.
pale?
It's a bit more misty, isn't it?
But just for speed and just to get on with it and show you the process, that was just something I wanted to show you as a can do if you wanted, not a necessity. So we'll pop that there, ink that up, and that'll be the first bit of that image. Thank you very much. On there. Now make sure you stamp quite close to the edge of the stencil, because that stencil does, because it's a good weight stencil, will have a tiny little ridge if you don't quite catch it. Okay, so stamp right up to it. We're good with that. If you're short of that very, very slightly, so if there's a tiny, can you see I'm a tiny little, just take a permanent black pen and just do that. That's all you need.
Just fill in the bit accordingly.
Just filling in. It's not. It's like done. That's it. We're done. Easy. So then we'll pop that back onto our stamps, Nigel.
If you do want Just Breathe on its own, details for that on the website. That's the stamp set Sheena's using at the moment. But obviously it is part of the main collection as well. Also, do take advantage of our £4.95 cap P&P here at Hobbymaker to get all of your extras, all of those bits and pieces that you don't want to be paying P&P for, because that's silly. Why not go for some low-tack tape as well? It's going to be very useful, as Sheena has already proven. You get 12 rolls. You're getting 4 of the sets for the price of 3, so you're getting 12 rolls for the price of 9, basically. If you'd like to give that one, MA2024. What a good year. That's the item code for you on that one. $14.97 is your price.
Right, so Nigel, so what I've got here, I've got this moon. Now, again, if you don't want to have this quite as dark and you just want to catch part of that kind of halo around it, you don't have to ink the whole of the outside. I'm just catching more towards the centre.
Like dusting the colour onto it.
Exactly, yeah, like kissing it, a soup song.
Nice,
right?
a little soup song of a kiss.
Absolutely,
That's a nice
like that, isn't it? For
a
wordy person, do you like that?
Today. Yes,
yeah, there you are.
Soup song is a very underused word, I feel.
I think so as well. You need to bring it back a bit more.
See, the thing is with you, I can never say a soup song of talent. You've got a massive, great big dollop of talent. That's what you've got.
It's a soup son of anything else that is anything practical in there in the world, for sure. But colouring in, not too bad. So now we've got that. Can you see how we're already building that scene? Yeah? Now check this out. We'll put a foreground thing. We could put this tall tree. Should we put the tall tree in there? Let's put this tall tree in here, of course, on the other set. And this is what you're going to do. You're
so
just
this
going to have
isn't
a
on
play.
the Just Breathe set. This
it's
is on the other set.
Yeah, this is where we're mixing and matching, Nigel. So we'll pop that one here. Now the thing is, get your phone ready. And when you start playing, take pictures as you go along, so you can see what compositions you like and what worked. And you go, oh, I like that, I'll do that again. Or, oh, I think I'd like that bit further over next time, or whatever. If you've captured it, you don't have to start from scratch every time, do you?
That's a great idea.
So we'll ink this guy up.
Now, don't forget, if you have any questions for our lovely Sheena, she is full of great tips. She always is. But if you do want to send a message in and ask a question, or if you just want to say hello to somebody, or whatever you want to do, really, we are live and interactive. That's the joy of Hobbymaker. So do send your emails in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a message via each and every item on the website. If you do send an email in, though, with a picture of something you've made, this is exciting. Every month we give away £100 credit to somebody here at Hobbymaker. It could be you this week, my friends, or this month. The next winner is actually being announced in a week's time, Saturday the 30th of November, during the 7 p.m. show. Talking of 7, Carol has messaged in with 7 projects that she's shown us today.
Wow.
You can do that. That's 7 times that she will now be entered into that prize draw to potentially win that £100 credit.
Excellent.
Good work, Carol.
Good work, Carol, yeah. So what I'm doing now, I'm using this tree here from the same set, but I'm just inking up kind of part, you know what I forgot to do, I've left it in the same place. When you're using a regular, like a rocker block or something, of course, you know, you just go ahead and just keep doing that and just, but I've just remembered, of course, I'm using this,
Yes,
so I
you
need to
make
put
a
it
move.
where it needs to be and then ink it up. So that's what all I'm doing, and it doesn't matter. Oh, you know what? It's done. That's great. I'll just move that along now. And this here, it's going to look so messy. It's going to look like, uh-oh, what's going on here, guys?
What, the actual stencil?
Yeah, the whole thing's just going to look a bit of a mess.
But not when you have that reveal
Not
and
when you
remove
do
the
the
stencil.
reveal.
Yes.
That's what makes it all worthwhile, because it goes from whoa, ew, yeah,
goes from ooh to
ew
whoa.
woo. Yeah, absolutely. And that's the fun of it.
Questions coming through for you as well. This is from Jill. Can you show exactly what you get in the complete collection, please? Yeah, of course, Jill.
Yeah.
You are going to get, in fact, I'll go over there and show you. You are going to get all 4 of these fabulous packs that you see here. You will get photopolymer stamp sets for 2, and then you also get the masks, or the stencils and the masks for the other 2 as well. So literally, you can see the 4 animals that you actually have in here as well. You've got that lovely owl, which I just think is stunning. You've also got the wolf howling at the moon down there. So that's a stencil and mask set in there. You've got this one at the top, the woodland wildlife. That's a stencil and mask set with the owl. Then over here, you have got your photopolymer stamp set of the wolf itself, or it could be a dog, entirely up to you. And then down there with the hare, again, that is your photopolymer stamp set. What you were also getting here at Hobby Maker that you didn't get, oh hello, that you didn't get anywhere else. That was great, hang on. Oh, sorry, let's try and move out of the way. That was seamless, wasn't it? There you go. You were also getting that as well. Didn't do that very well, did I? You are getting that included as well. So you get that for no extra pennies, and that's worth $3.99. That's just a little bonus, because obviously you are going to be using that to blend in. So Jill, of course you can ask what you were getting in the collection. There you go. Hopefully that clarified everything for you. If you would like to order it, XC2098 is your item code. We'll show you what the product as well that you're getting in there on the boards at the end of Sheena's first demo.
Fabulous. That was perfect timing, because then I could just carry on doing the bit that wasn't really that interesting, because it was just
You're always
repeat
interesting.
bit.
I've got a question for you from Yvonne.
Yes.
Yvonne says, hi, Sheena and Nigel. Sheena, your drawing talent is exemplary. That's a great word. Did you study art, or is it natural talent that you have?
You know,
I love your stuff.
Well, here's the thing. I did, I've always been able to draw. When I was little, my parents, I've said many times before, used to buy me, you know, real good artist quality stuff. So I was encouraged to draw. I think it's just what you get exposed to as a young one. And then I went to art college in Newcastle, and I started to study graphics, which didn't really depend on a talent of being able to draw at all, because it was using all different things like graphics people do these days, you know, making things out of different shapes and things like that, rather than freehand arty drawing. And then I went to live in America. But then I did studying for universities and college when I was in America. But no, I didn't get a degree in art. I didn't do anything else, so mostly self-taught, yeah.
How lovely is that, though? So whereabouts in the States do you live?
But, sorry?
Whereabouts in the States did you live?
Irvine in California, so, you know, Newport Beach?
Yes.
So it's kind of inland for a little, about, you know, just minutes from Newport Beach, and Laguna
lovely.
Beach, and Anaheim was about 30 minutes drive where Disneyland is,
Oh
yeah.
my gosh, how fabulous.
Yeah, cool.
There you go.
So here's the thing, guys. So you see where this is all a mess here, isn't it? So if I want to start blending now and colouring in this guy, it's going to get everywhere, isn't it?
Yes.
It's going to smudge onto that. So use your positive image now as a mask to protect your image. Now put a bit of sticky on this, just take it a minute. Just protect your image like that. And then when I wipe this off, I can, now what will take that off, I tell you what takes this off better than anything. I've tried stick away, I've tried everything. So to clean your stencils after you've used the permanent ink, hand gel.
Really?
Takes it off, no bother. Yeah, works a treat, a little bit of hand gel.
It's normally, 99% alcohol in it,
Yes.
so it's going to work.
Yeah.
It's gonna work fabulous. Oh, apparently Kat's just said, our producer. I always say that Kat, our producer, like you don't know who she is. She just said, if you get biro on your jeans, if you get pen on your jeans,
take it off then as
apparently
well?
it's good for that as well.
I
did
like
not know
it.
that. There you go.
I like it. Anyway,
Kat's
yeah, I'm
trousers
liking
are
it.
always immaculate. There you go.
Fantastic. Right,
There's
so
no
what I'm
biro
going
on
to
that,
do,
yeah.
I'm going to take the applicator. So let's take, should we do a pinky purpley colour? Let's do pinky purple. Let me just do more purple. And we'll start off with this, and I'm going to do this around this. So this is it. This is how we're going to colour this in. So if you're going to blink, you're going to miss this, because this now was the quick bit. This is the super speedy part of this whole thing. I'm literally going in a band across the mountains like that, like this. Like more like as if you were cleaning the floor rather than colouring in. That's it, like that. done. And I'm using the water reactive inks. So any water, any blending inks you've got, winner chicken dinner. That's what you want to use, okay? So
and that you are using is what thing?
I'm using
wine.
damson wine.
Damson wine.
Yes, indeed. Lovely bit of damson wine. And now I'm going to use a bit of midnight. Ooh, a lot of midnight.
Ooh, that's
there's a lot
lovely.
of that on there. Right, so that something is on that applicator that has made that super, super wet. That, you see, I've got a splodge there. If that happens, take some excess ink off there. That's either been stored upside down. That
so
ink
it's got a
pad.
juicy
So it's
top.
gone
Okay.
super juicy. Yeah, absolutely. So usually it shouldn't, you best don't want it as...
Still looks gorgeous.
Yes, exactly. So fortunately, with using the right cord, you can blend it out like that. So we've got that there. So look, we've got that almost, you can see there's a bit of variation. We've got a bit of colour in there. You can pop a bit of pink if you want, but I want to keep it to minimum colours, just so you can see how, you know, if you haven't got all 50 odd whatever colours of whatever, you can still make a fabulous image by with what you've got. You don't have to go forever colouring and being quite the colourmeister to get something that looks fantastic. Like
we are
this.
halfway through the show, Sheena.
Yes.
And also through some weird world of synchronicity. Half the stock is gone as well.
Wow. Shall we do a reveal and then we'll do a bit of the bleaching?
Yes.
Or shall we do the bleaching first? Let's do the bleaching. I'm going to make you wait. I'm going to make you
want,
wait,
it goes to
Nigel.
me,
I've just
'cause you
decided.
always provide
Yeah,
some
let's do a bit of
entertainment.
bleaching. Let's do that. I'm going to bring some water in, okay? And I'm going to take my brush. Now, this is where, with stencils, if you've got something close to the edge and you're going to apply now water or anything like that, just be careful that it doesn't seep underneath the stencil, because it will then bleed outside of the confines of the stencil. When you're applying it wet, like dry, like an ink on your blending tool, that rectangular blending tool, perfect addition to this, because you've seen how I don't have to be careful. It means you're just going to get all this on even quicker with a rectangular one. You'll get a bigger, faster coverage with it. So what I'm doing now, I'm thinking there's the moon, so let's put those mountains, make those a bit lighter there.
Oh my gosh, that's just fabulous,
Like this.
isn't it?
And but you know, it's a formula and it works. So we've got
clever
that
is
there.
that?
We're going to pop this. Let's put a bit of bit light on this.
So I wouldn't
this
know. I
lake
think
here.
I'd have to do this mountains pink.
Yeah, they're pretty on there. It goes pinky when you start to take away that. Now, there's cloud stamps there as well. But if you are confident, you've painted clouds with me a few times, because I've done clouds a few times, haven't I, together. You can just do little circles like this, and then you can blot them, and then you're going to get some clouds in the sky like that as well. But or you've got your cloud stamp. I've got all different size cloud stamps there for you to use. We are almost ready to do a reveal. And then you can pop a little bit of a white gel pen on it if you want as well.
What, just do little accents?
Yeah, well, let's do it. Let's pop a little bit of gouache. Did I take my gouache? So it's the same kind of deal as if I'm using gouache as if I'm using a white pen. So we'll pop a little bit here. Just might be able to get that in shot. Just a tiny little bit. And then I'm going to take my brush and just take some of this, so we can make that moon just a little bit more glowy in parts. But I think it looks better when it's not a completely just flat white disc. You know, it looks more natural. You know, you don't have to stop painting the Sea of Tranquility or anything like that, you know, but just a little bit of, you know, just like this. It looks quite nice. And then again, you can just make those clouds look a little bit more kind of fluffy if you want to just paint those in, and soften around there as well. Just a little bit of water and make them look a little bit less static. And this is, again, the point being here, what I want to make, what I stress is that you take it as far as you want to take it. That looked great before, but if then you're going, okay, I want to up my game, I want to try something else, you want to still be getting challenged, don't you, with your purchase, with your thing. You want to teach yourself, you want to learn. I've been making little books lately, and I had no clue on how bookbinding, no idea. But the difference that from the ones that I made at the start to the ones I'm making now are way better, but I didn't know until I kept playing with it. I'm teaching myself and I'm learning as I'm going along. And that's, I think, why at the crafter, that's the crafter's mentality. I don't think you necessarily want to go in there and go, right, I've achieved nirvana, I've reached perfection, the stage one. You want to think there's somewhere else to go, somewhere else to improve, something else you can do that will affect that and make it look even better next week, next month, next year. And I know that's with me, with drawing and things I do now as well. I think that, you know, I have, because that's
just divine.
So I'll pop a little bit of white on here.
It's
and
so
then we'll do
atmospheric.
that.
I love the pink of the mountains. That's made it for me.
Pretty, isn't it? Because the purple, once you take that purple ink away, you're left with that really pretty pinky colour.
And it's like the light shining onto or just reflecting off the mountains.
Yes.
It gives it such depth. It really does. We haven't even revealed it, and it looks
Ready?
beautiful.
This is the best bit. This is the bit that you're going to love.
Here we go.
Bit. Okay, and then we're going, and the good, exactly, our producer's just saying it's the white space, and it absolutely is. It's the fact you haven't had to work at all of that. All you've got to work at is not being messy like me and getting the Sheena ink fingerprints everywhere, which I'm kind of now I'm in dangerous territory because I've taken the tape off. But what, you ready?
Oh, just heavenly. That's so good.
You can do that. You can do that. All these people on there,
good.
you can do it. And you know you can because how difficult. 3 ink pads, a blending tool. That was what put all the colour down there. So if you're not a painterly person, if you go, that watercolour's tricksy, isn't it? You know, getting it to see where it's going. How do I get it to go over there? Well, you're not. You're using a blending tool. And even that big blending tool will do that. And then all you're doing is you're taking a bit of colour out with your water. You're done.
55% of our stock has gone. XC2098 is your item code on this one. If you would like to go for it. Well done to everybody that's checked out already. Everybody from Jane in Derbyshire to Kylie in Nottinghamshire, Patricia in Hampshire, Sarah in Norfolk, Joanne in Devon, Anne in Oxfordshire and Judy in Aberdeenshire. Well done to all of you. But the following people, you need to check out your basket to secure that purchase because the stock is dwindling very quickly. We've got Joanna in Kent, Jane in Essex, Cheryl in East Sussex, Beverly in Merseyside, Georgina in the Isle of Wight and Elizabeth in West Sussex, to name but a few. You all need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. Busier and busier, Sheena. Can we show people exactly what they're getting again on the board,
and then
Sheena?
we'll show some samples again.
Yeah, that would be lovely. It's a brand new collection today. It's only had one airing before, not here on Hobby Maker. It was on Crafters TV, obviously Crafters Companion TV channel. Earlier this week, stunning Sheena, says Sarah in Newport. Both her craft and the person herself. There you go. It's a stunning shoe. Can I say you're giving me Velma vibes today?
Am I giving you what?
Scooby-Doo. It's the orange.
Oh, wait, you know what? I can't unsee it myself as well.
No,
I feel like
it is.
Velma. It's like what more could you want? I've grown up Velma. I'm happy. I'll take it. Brilliant. It's the glasses and the jumper, isn't it?
Well, she's very clever, isn't she, Velma, as well? So there you go. Yeah. Can she do this? I bet she can't. She may be solving those mysteries, but who knows?
I make as much sense as Scooby-Doo most of the time, but you know, there you go.
So the stencils. We've got 4 sets of master stencils and stamps as well.
Absolutely. So in one set, you're going to get the flying owl and you're going to get the hare. So that's in one set there. And you've got the positive and the negative. And you've seen how the positive can protect the background, but I'll also explain when we look at the samples now that you understand it a bit more, what more that does for you.
If you want that one on its own, that's Woodland Wildlife. $7.99 is your price for that one.
Fantastic. And you know what? Think of all the other scene stamps you've got in there. You could stamp florals in there if you want. You could do other stamps. There may be some stamps coming up later today that would even stamp inside these as well.
With more, with another collection tonight at 7 o'clock, is that right?
It is 7, yeah.
Yep, 7 o'clock. Sheena's going to be back tonight as well with Rosie, so that's going to be a fabulous show. Best-selling kits on that show, back in stock. Very exciting. So these are the other stencils
and this
and masks.
is the other one. So you've got your Standing Wolf, your Howl at the Moon one, and then you've got your profile there. So you can see you get a lot of scene in that one.
I've said there's a lot of space there to fill, isn't there? We just saw that fabulous first demo. But it's something like this as well. It's so interesting. You can almost see yourself plotting out like the tree there, the mountains there, the range there.
And that's the beauty of it, Nigel. So you'd see the mountain range across there. You'd see the grasses up there. And that was the challenge of drawing them. It was drawing them and thinking of the use in the practical world. You know, had to be a distinctive shape, but it had to be an open shape that there was room to do stuff in. So these are the clouds. There's the moon that I just used. You've got the or sun, larger or smaller. You've got a gorgeous wording. That mountain range is so useful. And then you've got the foreground, which again, once you put that in, the mountains look further back because you go, yep, I get it. I'm looking through those grasses and that's the distance. There's a big field or there could be a lake between you and them. Depending on how you colour it.
If you want that stamp set, that's Just Breathe. That's your Wild Nature selection there. $14.99, your price for that one.
I love that, Just Breathe. Because sometimes you just want to send a card.
You just need to say, OK, take your foot off the pedal for a moment. Yeah. Have a little bit of you time, which is lovely.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Kat says that to me a lot, our producer.
Really?
She's just like, just breathe, just breathe.
Yeah. for people who talk quite a bit, I think it's quite the one that you get back. I get that quite a bit.
We do like to talk, don't we?
Yeah, we're talking about talking now.
We are talking about talking, literally having a conversation about having a conversation. There you go.
The show gone. Okay, thanks then, that was lovely.
We will have in a moment, because I've been on since 1 o'clock, we have the 4:45, like, sense of delirium.
All right.
It is. It's like literally about 4:45. It all goes a little bit delirious, but so far it's been quite calm.
Yeah,
because we've been delirious since 1 o'clock. But there you go. This is the other one that we've got.
That's
Sheena.
the other one. So this one again, it's got the trees, different kinds of trees. Nice evergreen for you. You know, just multi-stamp them. Don't stamp all the tree. You still have used part of the tree. You've got the mid-distant trees. You've got the grasses again in the foreground, and this is the big scene there. So you've got the water, the lake, the little bridge there. And then again, the wording. And you're going to mix and match over the two sets. And then would you like to look at some inspiration again?
Yes, please. That one there was the B1 with
just
nature, if you'd like to give that stamp set. Jackie in Cheshire says, absolutely fantastic set. It's amazing. Well done, Sheena. Lots of love and hugs from Jackie. Thanks, Jackie. Nadine in Greater London says, thank you, Sheena, as well. Hello, Nadine, regular shopper here at Hobby Maker. It's great to have you with us.
I couldn't find my samples there. Did you see the puzzled look on my face?
There was a little air of panic.
It was like a Scooby-Doo episode. That was
You
like
had to do your
the
Velma
mystery of the
superpowers.
missing. Yeah.
Jinkies. It was their pesky janitor.
It was the pesky janitor.
I think it's Adam. I'm going to blame Adam for everything I director. He's the culprit today.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Would have got away with it.
It was the pesky director.
But yeah, so there you go. There's a variation, you see. So just similar kind of thing, but just even less ink, little bit less ink, little bit, you know, even a more simple composition. And then I love this
65% of the stock now gone.
Wow, fab, thank you. And then I love, look at those colours. I love the colours. These
That's
are
one of my
so
favourites.
pretty.
I think I love
do
the
that
cloud
next.
on his sort of musley bit, the nose. I love that.
Yes, would you want to do that one next? If we've got time to do that, we'll
please,
pop that one out there then. I love this as well because I think that just looks so wintry, so crisp and so crisp. Cool of the
clean. It's that white space again, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Letting the design breathe.
Absolutely fabulous. And you see, look, still just those, you know, simple kind of composition, but how good they look. Again, use your inks that you used in your thing to make your border for your matting and layering. Obviously, don't colour the whole thing, but use your, again, it's a great money saver because you're not using all the backing paper, you're using a little bit of the ink just to create that background.
You know, I feel I speak for the nation when I say I never, ever, ever stop being amazed at what you can do.
Oh.
Honestly, I never tire of Sheena's work. I mean, how could you, quite frankly? But I never cease to continually be amazed because everything is different, but it's always achievable. And I love that about you because it makes me just think like, oh my gosh, this is so easy to do. And the end results are so incredibly unique.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nigel.
True.
Because that's what I kind of, that's what I hope to do. And that's what I enjoy. That's what I love.
Got a question for you, Sheena, from Vanessa in Derbyshire. Beautiful. I've purchased these, but forgot what cardstock you said to use. Oh, multi-purpose, is it?
Multi-purpose or watercolour. Both good because multi-purpose works great with your dry blending of your inks as well. And if you want to make that blending, if you're getting a little bit patchy, tiny little bit of glycerin will help you with that.
There you go, get that from your pharmacy. But if you want to get your hands on your multi-purpose cardstock, we have got this QN 2093. Can I just say, you are the poster girl for glycerin.
I know, I wish I had shares in glycerin.
Put her on posters saying like buy glycerin for your crafty needs because I feel you've sent the sales of glycerin through the roof.
I tell you what, I wish I had all those years ago with faux leather.
Yes.
It's just kept going. Yeah, glycerin.
There is a glycerin magnet somewhere going like, oh, Sheena's back on. Here comes the money.
Stroke as much.
If you want the multi-purpose, by the way, you are going to get 3 packs. So that's 3 packs for the price of 2. How many sheets in that, Kat? 3 packs of 60, so it's 180 sheets. Weight on that card as well.
300.
Thanking you, lovely
lady.
Right, Sheena the owl.
Right, so now I've got this out just to explain how you would do this, right? So if you wanted to create that scene, because obviously we can't do every card, what I would have done I would have started off by putting this, actually start with your owl, pop that out on there like that and tape it down. Use a very pale, like a pumice stone or of one of the pale inks, a very pale, just ink very lightly around the outside. And you think, oh, there's hardly any colour there. That's okay. You want that. You can go back and add a little bit more, little bit darker underneath where you wouldn't get the moonlight hitting.
And again, would you recommend your water reactive dyes?
Water reactive inks, perfect for that. And then take that away. And then what you do, you stick this over there with your stick and spray, not stick and stay, because it's repositionable.
Yeah,
it's not
you want to be able to
it.
take it off afterwards.
Absolutely, Nigel. And then you have a stamping fest. Stamp away, stamp to your heart's content. Stamp like the wind.
Stamp like the wind. Was that She's Like the Wind, isn't it?
No, it was Christopher Cross. Gonna ride like the wind, ride like the wind.
Oh, that's a great...
Yeah,
I thought you were thinking like She's Like the Wind from Dirty Dancing.
Oh, yeah, She's Like the Wind. I'm singing that in
There
my
you go,
head there, but only in
famous
my head,
wind
you see.
songs of our
Please don't go.
time, or The Winds Beneath Our Wings.
Oh, we could do a whole
That's quite-
playlist.
yes.
Let's do a playlist.
We could
on
do a
that.
whole windy back catalogue,
Can't
couldn't we?
we?
There you go.
Absolutely, absolutely. So then you just stamp, and then you leave it there and do your colouring. And then you take that away and you go, oh, look at that. And then
It's
stamp
just-
in the middle if you want. That's how
Honestly,
you would do
every
that
time
one.
It's just so incredible.
But yeah, so do you want to have a look at a few more? You got
Yes,
time?
please. And then we
Look
were
at
cracking with the
that.
demo. Because
Look
we've
at this.
got about 13, 14 minutes left,
we can,
Sheena.
yeah, we'll get that guy done
Lovely
in that
stuff.
time. Easy peasy. We'll just motor on a bit. But look at the difference in the colours. Look at that. Same process, same kind of deal. Change up the colours, gives it a different vibe. And again, love that. You see how the trees are outside? So you put the mask on, then you stamp your trees. So once you've done your
It
thing
makes
that we've
sense
just
when
done,
you've got all of the tools. But I mean,
Absolutely.
having a mask for quite a complex shape just
Yeah.
makes life so much more. Well, it
Yeah.
makes your crafting so much more versatile.
absolutely. And smaller format, look, you don't need anything else. That is stunning, isn't it?
Yes.
And then this again, gorgeous. But also, look how simple that is. Look at that. There's only
Just
one stamp
heavenly.
used in that little bit of grass around under the feet, and you're done. I'll put this away, and then we'll get ready and we'll do the hair.
Brand
yeah?
new collection today. XC2098 is your item code on this one. $39.99 is your price. So many of you got this in your baskets. Kat, what are we doing stock-wise? Did we say 65%, or have I made that up? We've gone past 2/3 now. We are edging towards 70% of the stock being gone. A question from Virginia in Hampshire this time. Hi team, hello. How can I buy the background stamps? I cannot find either of them for sale. The background stamps. Okay, we'll show you those if you want to get your hands on those. So we're talking about the individual ones within the collection. Yes, that's what you're talking about. If you want to go for, Just Breathe. Now, if you want Just Breathe, so that was the first one that we showed you. And we've got a that's got your sun, your cloud on it. We've got a picture of that one so we can show you what's what. Shall I go and get that for you? Have we got that? Right, here you go. So which one was it? Just Breathe, yeah? So if you want Just Breathe, where are you? There you go. So thank you. So this is what you're getting in there. So those are the stamps that you've got on there. So 13 of them for you there. That's $14.99. So if you want to go for that one, that was Virginia. That's XH2025, your item code on that one. The other stamp set that we got for you is this one. This is Be at One with Nature. Be One with Nature. And these are the stamps that you are getting in there. So you've got the trees, you've got that fabulous river scene. You've also got Aim for the Moon, you've got You Are Strong, Be One with Nature. Hopefully that's what you meant, Virginia. It was Virginia, wasn't it? But if you didn't, if I got that wrong, because I quite often do, then please do email back in, message back in and let us know and we'll sort you out accordingly. But hopefully that is what you wanted. Right, okay, back to Sheena because it's time for a hairy demo.
Absolutely. So I've just give that a quick spray with the stick and spray again. So if you definitely would advise you popping that in your basket if you can, if it's there.
And we don't have any stick and spray at the moment. It's sold out.
Well,
we need to have
definitely
words
get it
with the
next time.
team at Crafters Companion to get some more.
Definitely. So we'll but yeah, next time you see it, get it.
Grab it.
Grab it. Yeah, absolutely. So I've got that guy there, stuck down there. I've got this on here. I'm going to do what I did before again and just give myself a little bit of that, security of knowing I'm not going to catch the blending where I don't want it to.
So just detach the tape with your jeans.
And it's a quick and cheap, easy thing to do.
Message from Jane. Hi, Sheena and Nigel. Can you put on the owl, please? Thank you. Love the stamps from Jane Phillips in Essex. Yeah, do you know what? We'll pop it up there in a moment. So do check out this side of the screen and we will pop it up accordingly. If you want to go for the owl on its own, there it is. That is your woodland wildlife. You've got your stenciler mask set there. There's your details. $7.99. SE, Sheena's excellent. SE2097 is your item code on that one. And Virginia said, she's messaged back to say, yes, that's exactly what she needed when we told her about the stamp set. So Virginia, you are very welcome.
Oh, fantastic. That was good then. So we've got the trees there. There's not really a lot in this one, to be honest, trees and clouds. So we've got that guy there. So again, we're going to do the stamping. And we are going to, let's start with these trees. Let's do that lot there. So we'll take some trees off from one set. And then we'll take some from the other one, like that one.
We are so very busy. Very, very busy today. I'm not surprised. Busy on the phone lines, busy by the website, and of course busy by the app as well. If you do want to watch and buy online on the app, you can do that, of course. The free Hobby Maker app, you can download it for free from your Google Store or your App Store. You can watch online. I believe you can watch old shows on there as well, I do believe. You can shop on there. You can check out what's coming up tomorrow and the day after and all of that too. It's brilliant. It's a great little app, and it means you can shop and get your Hobby Maker fix when you're out and about.
That's a brilliant idea. Apps are the way forward. The way to go.
Sheena, I know.
I live with apps. Love an app.
Yeah.
Love an app.
I do like being quite old school as well, then, talking about things as if, you know, oh, apps, they're good. They've been around for a long time.
Exactly. Oh, it's really cool because the young kids are doing now.
I know.
So what I'm going to do, actually, I'm just going to use that same, I've done it again. You know, what have I done? I'll tell you what I've done. I've started inking it up and I haven't prepared it. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take some paper and I'm going to take that off there, and I'll tell you what else I'm going to do. I'm going to take a bit of that tape. I'm going to be tricksy with this, and I'm going to put it across there like that. Okay, because
so you masked off.
Just the
Sheena's
bottom.
masked off the trunk. So I know we didn't get to see that, but there you go. So
yeah, there you go. Just pop a little bit of
Sheena's
tape.
masking off. Mind your head, Sheena.
Yeah,
there you go, darling. Thank you. So masking off the trunks.
There you go. And then I'm going to put it down a little bit like
your head,
that.
Sheena,
I'm
Thank you, darling. Yeah.
I'm going to pop that down a little bit like this.
Great. Let it be said.
Well, you know, the trouble is when I've seen the things back and I look at all the roots and the bottom, then you say, oh, it was grey. I didn't know it was there. You know, you don't see the top. You
well, I can't
happily
see any grey. You're looking good.
You know, that's not bad, you know, considering how ancient I am now, you
You're
know.
not ancient. I think, you know, I'm not telling tales at school. We know that Sheena had a big birthday this year, didn't you?
I did.
You
the
did.
Big 60 and it.
The big 60.
Yeah.
See, that freaks me out, because I bet if you said that to a lot of people that didn't know you, they'd be like, oh, have you just been 50?
Yeah,
they would. They wouldn't say 60. I genuinely, I'm not just
mentally nowhere near.
I genuinely
but,
don't think.
You know,
oh, mentally, you and I are
waiting to grow up, like
yes,
absolutely.
we're very happy.
And
children at heart.
Resisting massively.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now, because I've got that just partially stamped there, inked, I can stamp that down, and I am going to create a little kind of land kind of woo thing going on.
Nice.
I've got my pen, okay, and I'm going to go like that, like this, and draw down and just keep drawing. Look, that's as fancy as it's going to be. You can do that, and then this one's going to go behind there like that. So now you've just used the one stamp, quick as anything.
Just to say on the stamp front, I know we've had a question about people saying, where do I get the owl stamp? Just to clarify, there is no owl stamp. The stamps that you have are the backgrounds, the scene, if you like the mountains, the river, the bridge, all of that. The shapes of the animals are all stencils, so there's no stamps there. It's not like there's a hare stamp or an owl stamp or a wolf stamp. No, no, no. Those are all stencils and masks. They provide the outline. They provide the area, if you like, for you to stamp into. So the two on the right-hand side of your screen, they are all of your masks. The two on the left-hand side of the screen are all of your stamps, but the stamps do not include animals. They include the scene, the countryside, the mountain range, all of that, the outside bits and pieces, all of that, plus your sentiments, of course, but they do not include animals because there are no animal stamps. The bundle, best way, you get all of it, so you don't have to worry, you are literally getting it all. Everything correlates together. If you had a stamp that was the same size, or a stamp of the wolf, was the same size as the stencil, that would kind of be a little bit redundant, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would just be a wool stamp.
Yes,
exactly. The whole point
is
that you can change the scene with the components, and it's like, you know, back in the day, as a kid again, we'll go on the nostalgia again.
Let's do it.
Fuzzy felt.
Oh, come on.
I say no more. You would just get all your little bits of felt and you just make your scene up with your felt. Your call. Tell your story.
I'm going to ask Adam, who is my fond
I
of
bet he's
things
thinking,
daddy.
what? Oh.
Adam, do your kids... I love that Adam just went, I wasn't listening. I know. It's not been...
There's going to be a test, Adam.
Adam, do your kids have fuzzy felt? How old are your kids? 4? Do they have fuzzy felt? Are they of a fuzzy felt age? Do you know what I'm talking about? Okay, he doesn't know what we're talking about. So you never had fuzzy felt when you were a kid? Because Adam's knocking 40, so a little younger than us.
I've got to say, he looks more useful than that. Adam just saying, not
please.
like,
He sits in a dark room, turn the lights on.
That's probably it.
Turn the lights on, you'll say different.
He hasn't been aged with a son, has he?
So fuzzy felt was like, you used to get kits, you had fuzzy felt farm, fuzzy felt moon base, which was my favourite.
Yeah.
Fuzzy felt zoo, all sorts of stuff. And it would be like little sort of fuzzy felt shapes, and you would create like a scene with them. It was genius. The kids of today, get off your tablets and your bits and pieces and your fancy devices and get some fuzzy felt.
That's probably a fuzzy felt app now. There's probably, you know, like a phone thing, you know, where you just move them, you know, pictures or whatever.
I need to get some fuzzy felt for the grandkids. Please tell me that's still available these days. I hope it is.
They were talking about it on the radio the other day. Couldn't believe it.
What's what?
Talking about it on the radio the other day. Fuzzy felt. I was like, I see. I knew it wasn't just me.
Apparently you can get fuzzy felt at a... Can I say that? I'm not going to say it, but it's like, you know when people... We're hobby maker, but you know some people confuse us for somewhere else. That somewhere else is where you can get felt of a fuzzy nature.
Really?
There you go.
Oh,
I wonder if they do kits, though, still, of like moon base and all of that.
Oh, well, I hope so. I hope it's not just like bits of felt.
Oh, no, it's just bits of felt.
Yeah, bits of felt.
Right,
That'd be the
felt,
shapes
surely,
and everything. Yeah. Oh, we had loads, like boxes and boxes of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was a staple.
Brilliant.
A staple when we were kids, Sheena.
Oh, it was. It's like, you don't know. You haven't lived. You
And
haven't
a
lived.
kaleidoscope. Do you have a kaleidoscope?
Oh, I had a
that you put to your
kaleidoscope,
eye?
yeah.
And did
I
you
get
ever-
that vision sometimes now with my migraines, funnily enough, but yeah.
Did you ever have, I want to say it was called a spirogyra.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, spirograph.
Spirograph, that's it,
Spirograph. Spirogyra was a group.
Yes, spirograph was good, yes, they were. It's spirograph, I love that. And an etch and sketch, do you remember those as
you
well?
couldn't do it. Even if you
No.
tried to turn them both like that to get a diagonal, it never worked.
Yeah,
No.
etch,
You had to just
etch
square.
sketch was great.
Couldn't do etch a sketch.
Honestly.
Etch a sketch, impossible.
Christmas is coming. Get old school kids
Absolutely.
gifts, that's what I say.
Oh, yeah.
Kids won't thank you for it, but we'll love you
Yeah,
long
go
term.
retro. Brilliant.
Right, Sheena, we've got about 4 or 5 minutes left.
Loads of time. All right, I'm gonna loads of time if I can find me clean applicator. Right, we're good. We're good. This is
I better
right.
check
Let's
with Adam. How long have we got, Adam? 3 minutes. Oh, sorry, 3 minutes.
right.
Sheena.
No pressure. Okay, let's do this. Let's just see how quick we can put something together then. So, yellowy colour like that along the horizon line. So I'm using straw bale. Okay. So straw bale, speed blending. Then I'm going to go a little bit of honey pot, a little bit further up like that.
Oh, nice.
All right, straw bale, honey pot. Then I'm going to go into a little bit of this plum jam, like that.
Oh, now that's an interesting colour combo. That's giving me rhubarb and
It is,
custard
isn't it?
vibes.
Oh, yeah, definitely. The chews and things, yeah, as well.
That's
right, so we'll pop that
lovely.
there. I'm going to do that at the bottom to reflect what we've got in the top, like this.
Do you know, honestly, yet again, I know we are approaching the end of the hour, but I cannot stop being flabbergasted by how easy this is. I mean, that's the brilliant thing. I mean, also, let's remember as well, I mean, you've got lots of your previous collections coming up at
Yes.
7 o'clock tonight, Sheena. A lot of your... There's nothing that says you have to use the stamps that are in this collection within the shape of the hare or the owl or
Absolutely
whatever
not.
it may be. I
No.
love... Oh, it's Shez is in. Hello, Shez. I've been saying it's Rosie. My apologies. I didn't know it was you. Oh, no, but it's lovely to see you. Oh, Shez is up after the break. How exciting is that?
Oh,
Nothing against Rosie if you're watching. It's like, I didn't know we were going to see Shez. I did think, because I know Rosie was on like one of our sister channels this morning, and I thought, well, we never see each other on different shifts. You are looking great, though. I know she's in Dave.
okay, we've got
right.
loads of time. Let's make this look really good. Let's just pop a little bit of white on there. Okay.
Can I say thank you to everybody that's messaging in saying where we can buy fuzzy felt as well. Sheena and I will get that after the show.
Absolutely.
Erica says local garden centre.
Fab.
Thank you. There you go. She's in Greater Manchester, so I may have to get a train
Fab.
up there.
Yeah.
But we will see. I'm going to try and find it in Brighton this week. I'm going to try
Yeah,
and
have
find
a
it.
look. Yeah, kids, I love it.
And see if my granddaughter thanks me when she gets it for
Yeah.
Christmas. Probably not. So I'll play with it.
That would be the
Granddad will
equivalent
happy.
of the socks or something.
I know, can you imagine?
Yeah, thanks. Right, so we're almost done. I'm putting a little bit there like that, a little bit there like this. This is as quick and as not careful as it could possibly be, but let's see what we've got. Speed creating here. And then I'll put the lids on there in a minute. Should we do the reveal?
Here's the reveal.
Okay. Are you ready?
I am ready. I was born ready, Sheena.
Ba, ba.
Look at that. It's so incredibly good.
Oh, no. Oh, that's, I think it's a bit of tape there. Yeah.
Oh, Sheena, honestly, every
Easy,
time.
isn't it? Yeah.
It's just superb. I'm going to get Arma Kayla just to come in close. I'm just going to show this at the front, if I may. Just to like show like the edges as well, just to show how brilliant that is. I mean, the detail that you have on that. We are now officially limited stock. Over 90% of the stock is gone. We are officially, if you want an exact total, about 91, 92% of the stock being gone. We need Gillian, Aileen, Jan, Crystal, Helen, and Heidi. You all need to check out your baskets and more to secure your purchase. Really excellent. I mean, excellent crafting. But you know what? I look at Sheena and I think, I wish I could do that. And then at the end of the show, I think, oh, I can do that, because the tools are there for you. Without taking anything away from your lovely self. That was so easy.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
I know. That's the hard bit of what I do, is doing it, then breaking it down to the more simple components. So that it
You
works
give
every
us
time.
what we need so that we are able to do it. If you'd like to give yours, XC2098 is your item code. Sheena, a last word from yourself if anybody is out there thinking like, oh, should I not?
Just do it. You can. If you like the look, finished look, you've seen how simple it is to get there, so you can get there.
And you can get your extra blending tool in there as well, which is brilliant. Now, Sheena's back at 7 o'clock tonight with lots of her returning favourites. Bella Luna, I love that collection. Garden Visitors is there. Day of the Dead is there as well. We've got Through the Window, Old Butterflies. They're all coming up. Oh, Bold Butterflies, not Old Butterflies, sorry.
Old Butterflies.
Bold
A bit
Butterflies.
tatty of the wing.
An older collection coming back for a new look. Bold Butterflies. So that's all coming up tonight at 7 o'clock with the lovely Sheena. Sheena, can I say thank you? Always
you,
an
lovely.
absolute inspiration and a pleasure. I shall give Cher your love. Now, our very own Shez is up after the break with the fabulous Linda Chapman. She's back with Anna Lou. They've got a Pollyanna Pickering digital downloads, book calendar, and a whole lot more. You want to keep it here at your channel of choice? What's the channel? It has to be Hobby Maker. From me and Sheena, see you soon. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, hello, hello. Well, welcome back. Hope you've had a lovely weekend, whatever you've been doing. Guess what just happened to me, right? So I'm chatting to Ellie. We're in a lovely little prep before the show. We've got a great show lineup for you. Sitting there happily, and my glass falls out my glasses. Now, I cannot see without glasses or contact lens. I won't see nothing on this screen. Certainly can't drive home. So I'm like, okay, I've got a few minutes. I'm sure I can find some contacts in the bottom of my in the bottom of my bag. I'm like rooting around. I've got all for the one eye, but this one's not quite as bad as this one. I'm like, where's that? Where's that one? Anyway, we can see we've got some contacts in, so that's okay. But, you know, these things happen before shows sometimes, don't they? Now, yeah, if they could see the havoc and the mayhem sometimes that's before we come here. Now, I have got a lovely show lined up for you, so I will quickly give you a rundown of this. We are, of course, with you all the way until 9 o'clock this evening. We are kicking off with Pollyanna Pickering. We've got a great showcase coming up, lots of brand new bits, and Anna Lou is here and Linda Chapman as well. 6 o'clock, we're going to be coming to the Black Friday deals with Hunkydory. We've got Pauline here for that. She's also back at 8 o'clock to join us with those. And Sheena, as Nigel just mentioned, is returning at 7 o'clock, where we've got some favourites, last chances, but also super, super low prices on those. So, yeah, fabulous show all the way up until 9 o'clock. Now, I had to start here because the samples, I have to say, for this new collection are just absolutely stunning. We all love, don't we, our pets, we adore our dogs, and I just think that the kind of selection of these, how they've captured the kind of emotions, the looks as well. We've got your gorgeous cats that we can, oh my word, the cake as well, and I've just spotted that. It's so fabulous what you can actually do with these. You're getting donkeys as well, you're getting geese, you're getting the most amazing array of animals within this, and we will be looking through all of it. There are ways to buy bits individually, but there is a gorgeous exclusive collection at an amazing price as well, where you will get absolutely everything, and that's called Your Tale of Tales, if you want to kind of have a little look for that. Now, I just want to, before I move across to Linda, I just want to really quickly just give you a quick reminder of this and get the graphics in for it, because it was on the earlier show. Nearly everything has gone on this. We are looking at, well, we're approaching the teens now. I think we've got 20 chances left for you to be able to get the wildlife calendar. Once it's gone, it's gone. We're not able to add any additional stock or anything like that. It is absolutely beautiful. We will have a proper look through if it hasn't completely sold out, but just to give you a little bit of a flick, you know, it's fabulous for next year. You've got the most stunning imagery. Look at that in this. I also love the space that you get to actually be able to write anything in it. You've got some gorgeous information coming in these as well. So it's remarkable, but it has almost completely sold out. So I just wanted to give you a quick heads up on that, because if you do want it, yeah, we are less than 20 chances now for you to be able to get this. Now, Anna Lou is here as well, so we will just give you a quick hello. We will, of course, be coming over to kind of talk about everything that we've got with Anna Lou in a moment as well. People coming through for the calendar already, so yes, we just wanted to give you a quick introduction to that, because we know how limited it is, and I don't want you to have missed out by the time we get to talking about it. And Linda's here. Hello, hello.
Hi, Cheralene. How are you?
I'm great, and I'm very excited about this. I have to say, like, when you look at all of those samples, just absolutely stunning.
It just shows you the range of Pollyanna's wonderful artwork. I mean, when she first started her journey into being a professional painter, she was known as a dog artist. Yeah. And I know my mum and I that's where I fell in love with Pollyanna's artwork, because there's not many people can draw an Old English that passes muster with my mum and I, because we've had Old English for 50 years.
Okay.
But I've got a doormat with an Old English on that Pollyanna did. I've got mugs that Pollyanna did. But, you know, she used to do commissions. And the golden retriever we've got in this one, if I'm correct, his or her owners brought her for Pollyanna to sketch and paint. And of course they let her out in the garden to do a wee before they started the sit-in. And Anna Lou has a duck pond in the garden. Yeah. And the dog made a beeline for the duck pond and ended up having a shower in Pollyanna's bathroom.
Oh my goodness. Of course, I mean, but this is the amazing thing, is that when you look at each of them images, because they are pieces of art, you've got stories behind
You have, because everything that Pollyanna has painted has had or has a heartbeat. Yes, she always sketched from real life. She travelled the world to sketch the animals in their natural habitat. And obviously the British Wildlife, they ran a wildlife sanctuary, so she used a lot of the animals that came in to be nursed back to health, and also the birds that she could see. You know, they have a fantastic garden where she lived, and her paintings, she was world renowned.
Well, you can understand why, can't you, when you see it? And you're so lucky to be able to obviously get these and own them and use them as well. Now, it's at a great price, I have to say, as well. We have got a discount if you want to go for this exclusive bundle. Now, this does actually have all 4 of the collections that are coming to you today. Again, if you want to get any individual, you can do that there on the website, but I think everybody's going to want this, because you're getting everything and a discount.
It should be, if you buy them separately, it's about £40.96.
Yeah, understandable, yeah.
It was going to be £29.99.
Oh, so you were going to discount it to that?
Yes, but because it's been a good week
You've gone even lower.
I've gone even lower, and I took another £5 off.
I love that. Wow, okay. So it's now £24.99, and you can see all 4 of those. You'll get your Tale of Tales collection, you'll get A Curious Traveller, you'll also get Rainy Days with this, and Best of Friends. So all 4 of those collections come into you. And there's 550 sheets altogether in this. And I always think
that doesn't count the elements, because I haven't got time to count the
You're
elements.
not going to count every single one of those.
On some sheets you'll get 8 toppers, 6 toppers, you know. On the sentiment sheet, you've got something like 48 sentiments, so you can understand why I don't sit and count them individually.
It's amazing. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to look at the board so that you can kind of see exactly what you're getting with this. Then we'll look a bit later, obviously, through the digital way as well. But what I absolutely love with what you do is, there are digital crafters out there that have been doing digital crafting for years, right? And they're experts at this. They know how to resize. They love doing this. Obviously, you don't need space to store or anything like that. There's other people who are new to this. And I always think your interface and everything you do is very easy to work with, which makes it open to the most experienced digital crafter as well as the brand new one.
I actually had a lovely conversation. I got an email from a lady called Margaret who told me she was 82.
Yeah.
And she said, I can't find the auto.exe file. And at first I thought, it's deleted it. Okay. But then I realised she was looking at the ready-made cards, which doesn't have that facility. Okay. But it was so lovely to talk to somebody, 82 years old.
It's amazing.
Because, I mean, I don't mind telling you, I'm 69. Okay. And, you know, calculators weren't invented well, I didn't have a calculator. It was all done up in here. You did mental arithmetic.
Your maths is probably better than
And you did 10 spelling on them. No, we didn't have calculators. But I'm not old enough to use an abacus, you know.
Okay.
But things have come on leaps and bounds. And I actually learned, I was bought my first computer by my husband as a surprise, and I was frightened to use it unless he was in the house because he was an IT consultant.
so he'd get it
and
all,
I'd only had it a week, and I wiped the D drive off, and it took him 2 days to find it.
Brilliant. And now you're doing this.
And now
you're
if
like
somebody had said
at the
then you'd be
forefront
on
of digital
television, you'd be
crafting.
designing this, that and the other, I wouldn't have believed them.
Well, you are.
You're never too old to learn.
Now, shall we have a look at what we actually
Yes.
get within these?
So
Honey? Yeah.
this is a totally different style of artwork.
Yeah.
Anna Lou and Pollyanna work in conjunction with a licensing company who do their jigsaws and their calendars and everything. And they requested something a bit different from Pollyanna. So what she came up with was the main subject, the main animal, is painted in its colours. And this, she used a medium called gouache, which is a form of watercolour paint. But then she's done all the backgrounds as pencil drawings. And this is the first time that we've used this style of artwork. So if I show you up a bit closer, you'll see what I mean.
And that's how you can change the size in digital crafting. I mean,
Yes.
that on your wall in a frame would just be
so,
spectacular.
we've done this on an A3. I say the royal we. It's Ian. Ian's done this for me on an A3 printer. But you can see in more detail the beautiful pencil work that Pollyanna's done. And then indeed the eyes. Pollyanna always started with the eyes. The eyes are the windows to the soul. And these look like, I know in the past when we've had our artwork in studios, the floor crew have gone up and they've gone to touch the eyes because you know, the shine on his nose. And look, it's very difficult to make a black dog look lifelike, but she's got all the shades
amazing,
and in his coat and everything, and then he's not exactly white, he's like a cream colour. That's how Lexi looks when she's ready to go to the groomers. But that is the style of artwork you're going to get. So we've done the 5 breeds of dogs, so that's what we've got in the Tale of 5 Tales. And here's what you will get in each of the individual kits, collections. So we've given you toppers. We've given you beautiful, these are exquisite backing papers with meadow flowers in. You've got your freestyle decoupage over here because obviously with gouache there are no solid lines. So we can't determine the decoupage for you. You've got your essential papers, you've got your solids, you've got borders, alphabet tiles, artwork by Pollyanna because Pollyanna let us use their signature. She even gave us their signature once, didn't she? To put on a stamp. And I said, oh, Pollyanna, we can't use...
Cat's having a bit of a car crash there.
We can't use these as a stamp. People might stamp their checks with it, you know. You've got the inserts in different sizes. You've got envelope liners, so that you're going to get that 5 times in the main collection. Then what we've given you are some smaller collections. You can buy all of that. You can buy that individually. You can buy these next 3.
When you think one collection, right? That first collection is £19.99.
Yeah, that would be £19.99, and each one of the next 3 would be £6.99.
But you're getting now the rest of it. If you go for this one, for a £5 because you took the price down. Okay, so this is why I'd be saying go for the main one, because if you've got that £19.99, instead you can get all of this for £24.99.
So in this one you get 50 times A4 sheets. We've got the black cat, and we've called it the Curious Traveller because it's actually sitting on suitcases and a canvas bag. So you've got your toppers, you've got again those beautiful backing papers, your essential papers, your tags. Your boxes, you've got 3D boxes on there. You've got borders, horizontal and vertical. You've got your decoupage, you've got your inserts, you've got a ready-made card. And you've got about four different boxes, styles of boxes. So that's your Curious Traveller.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Then this one is your Best of Friends. And this is a beautiful donkey. And you actually had 2 donkeys, didn't they? They came to stay with you just for a few months. They ended up staying about 2 years.
They did, and the one on the card is Dudley.
Dudley,
Dudley the donkey.
And it's so lovely that we can recognise these animals and we know the stories behind them. So again, we've got toppers, backing papers, essentials, tags, your boxes, your borders and everything.
So sweet though, isn't
and
it? And
we've got these little house sparrows as well with Dudley.
Wow.
And then this one is the goose. And Pollyanna did a painting that was so popular, and it was a goose running in the rain, and you could see the raindrops. And this is a little bit of similar, but we've got the gosling here as well.
It's the expression, isn't it? On the gosling's face and the goose's face.
Geese always look superior, don't they?
Yeah. But you feel like you're there. You almost transport.
So this one, we've taken the colour from the goose's beak there. So your backing papers, your tags and everything. So that is your third of the collection, and you can buy each of those individually if you want, Cheralene.
So that's your rainy days.
Then we came up, I will take credit for this. I said to Becky, who is my fellow director, and she does all the creative work, design. I said, why don't we do a box of ready-made cards?
So this doesn't come within the main collection on your screen. We'll bring the graphics in for this because, again, very, very popular,
because
this, isn't it?
The angel policy that Pollyanna and now Anna Lou allows is you can more or less, as long as it's a finished product, you can make to sell. Anything that will go through your printer, vellum, material, we've got icing, we've got a cake on there, because you can get printers where you can print edible really icing. Anything that you can put through your printer, you can print on, and you can sell for personal profit or you can sell for charity.
Okay, amazing.
And I can tell you now, these, you know, if you sell for an animal charity or a bird charity. So for the Crafty Witches, we came up with these ready-made card kits, and you get 12 designs
really nice,
in 7 different sizes.
Okay, wow.
And then you get matching inserts, and you get matching envelopes. And everything will print. The envelopes we've done 4x4, 5x5, 6x6, 6x4, 7x5, A5 and DL.
Oh wow! Yes, so it's covering the whole range and the most.
But it will all. Each one will fit on an A4 sheet of.
Even better.
Card. We've also given you. The SVG files to make the boxes. But for those of you who don't have an electronic machine, I know you'll be thinking, well, hang on a minute, I haven't got an electronic. We've done them in PDF format as well.
You can even just print them off and
actually. So you can print them off. I hate the word belly, but we've given you belly bands.
Yes, Looks nicer though, doesn't it, having them?
We've given you these labels.
Really nice. So you'd be fine to do this, print them off and then sell those boxes of 12?
I've started, while Colin was having his radiotherapy on a morning, he used to go every morning for his radiotherapy treatment. I got the job of walking Lexi, and I'd take her around to a place called Northumberlandia. And it's all based on donations. And the one I said to the girls in the cafe, well, what can I do to help? Because I love the place. So I've been making boxes of cards for Christmas. But so these, what we've used, Cheralene, is we did a collection 2 years ago to celebrate the 10th anniversary of me having the licence for Pollyanna's work. So we've chosen the 10 pieces of artwork we used for that, which was 5 of Anna Lou's favourites and 5 of mine, and added 2 more in. Really so you've got 6 British wildlife and 6 exotic wildlife. Fabulous. So you can make up different connotations of the boxes.
If we just show you kind of a little look through this, I'll have a little flick, because you can see that we've got the box just there that obviously you can make up yourself. You've got the lovely little opening there. But then when we kind of bring these out, this is what you can do. And I just love that you've got the ready-made cards, because so often
you just print them off onto here.
Right, and people don't want to measure out in a lot of cases, like kind of card blanks and envelopes.
You could I would use 160 GSM. We've got the Paper Emporium card stock on the show. So I would use the 160 GSM for the card. And then you can get 120 GSM anyway. You've got the insert on 120 GSM.
Lovely, isn't it?
And then I would do the envelope on 120 GSM as well, because you don't want your envelopes on really stiff card. And then for your boxes, you need the brick.
Yes,
Now this card...
But it's in the inserts, I think, as well. You know how beautiful that is, muted as well, matching.
This was a painting of Elsa from Born Free. And this was a painting that was commissioned by the Born Free Foundation for Pollyanna to paint to raise funds for the foundation. This is one of my all-time favourites.
Love that.
I think it's absolutely
with the paws up,
beautiful.
isn't it? And you can just see inside, you know, everything's been thought out. They look so much more expensive because they've got the matching insert, because they've got the matching envelope as well.
We've done generic sentiments. You know, we haven't put happy birthday on because you might think, well, I want to use... That is a Margay. And that's from that's a cat from South America, and its coat is like velvet.
Incredible.
That's another one of my favourites.
I just think as well, all of this for £9.99 to get all of those images. So you're getting 12 completely different images. It is, of course, the 5 favourites of Anna Lou, the 5 favourites of yourself, and then 2 extras that you've popped in as well. And you're getting the 7 different sizes. So whether you prefer kind of working with a DL or a 4x4, you know, all of those options are there for you to get as well.
In this, you have access to about £30,000 worth of artwork.
I mean, when you think of that, and you're allowed to make and sell, I mean, as we said, if you do for animal charities, perfect. But what I love so much about this is that this is going to cross over for birthdays, for Mother's Day, you know, for everything, for just because, just for absolutely everything, different ages as well, you'll be able to find the perfect one. Or pop them all into a box like that, because you have got the files to be able to make the boxes, and then you could sell that on as well.
This is something that you can get the kids involved with.
Definitely.
And while you're crafting, you can be talking about the animals, because some of these are endangered.
If you sold this, right, for £9.99, which I wouldn't do, I'm just going to put it out there because I'd go higher, but if you did, from one box sale, you've made your money back.
I think Ian worked out it was something like £1.90? £1.90 for you to print the whole lot. Now, I did 4x4
really good, isn't
for
it?
the girls at Northumberlandia, and I think they're selling them for £4 or £5 a box.
Wow. So a couple of boxes then, if you sell it, that's fine. There's so much options with that. So yes, so do come for that as well. Very easy to use, at £9.99. We will look through a lot of other samples in a moment, because there's loads of other ones for the other collections. But I just want to pop over to Anna Lou just to show what else we've got on the show. And then, of course, we will be popping back across there in a second. Hello. Just wanted to bring the calendar back over with me, because I've got the open one. So how are you? You okay?
Really well. We've had such a lovely day.
I'm glad.
It's been really good.
Yeah, it's so lovely to see you. And we look slightly like we've tried to match a bit with our colours today, we decided.
Bit of animal print. We're quite well themed, aren't we, for the show?
Yeah. Should we talk about the book first? Because I did introduce the calendar at the top of the show. This is absolutely gorgeous. Well done for everybody who's coming through and getting this, but it is still available. And inside this, the fact that you've got so many images, so many paintings.
We are actually genuinely really pleased and proud to be bringing this book to you.
Yeah.
I will say this is the national launch. So far, it's only been seen for 9 days in my gallery in Derbyshire at an event then. Outside of the visitors to that gallery, nobody has seen it, so it's the launch day today.
And I always feel like you want to be one of the first people to get something.
You are.
Special,
nobody has seen this, and it's very, very special to us. It features almost 90 of Pollyanna's beautiful paintings that you can see going through here. Every single page is full colour, these gorgeous images, and they are paired with poetry by one of the most talented poets, a guy called Richard Bonfield, who was the poet in residence for the Born Free Foundation. And of course, that was how he and Pollyanna met. She was a patron of theirs for many years. And their founder, the amazing and inspirational Dame Virginia McKenna, has written the foreword for this book. And it's just a celebration of their work.
I look at this and I feel like a lot of people will be doing this at home, but as soon as I've opened this up and I've seen the poems with the imagery, and I just think of my dad, right? And I'm like, I want to get one, if there's any left at the end of the show, I want to get one, you know, for him, because I know how much he loves images and artwork, but also he loves poetry. So you've kind of got those two combined, which is just mesmerising.
They work so well together. Richard's poetry, it's very evocative. It's a very easy read. It's not pretentious. It's not sort of highbrow. But it's clever. He had a lovely turn of phrase. A lot of it is quite humorous, quite whimsical. Some of it's a bit more thought-provoking. And that really echoes Pollyanna's artwork. It's the same thing. Some of those pictures have got that little hint of humour, like the lovely goose and gosling you were looking at earlier. Some of them are a little bit more sort of dramatic, like the eagle. So again, that shared passion they had for their own different forms of creativity, but also the wildlife. You can tell, because I'm just talking and talking, how much I genuinely love this book.
I just feel like I'm mesmerised. Like,
proud
you
of
just
it.
want to immerse yourself in it, don't you? You want to sit down.
Yeah.
I feel like I want a hot cup of coffee or something, or a tea, and kind of just sit in a warm room by my open fire and just sit and take in these images, read those, poems. And you know, if you had like, you know, when you go to like a posh Airbnb or a posh hotel, this would be the book I'd leave on the side table, you know, for people to pick up, or when people come and stay, because I'm shocked by the price, I have to say, because prices of books generally are quite expensive anyway, but £19.99, national launch, to get that many images and all the poetry to accompany it.
And it's beautiful, as you can see, it's beautifully printed.
Isn't it?
It's lovely quality, it's on a lovely glossy,
Yep.
silky paper.
Yeah.
And you can just open it at any page.
Yeah, exactly.
And you've got a glorious image, you've got the beautiful poetry. And it really is very special. It's been a kind of a long time we've been waiting for this book. They first collaborated way back in 2012.
Oh, really? Okay, so 12 years ago.
Yes, and very much wanted to then do this book featuring our own beloved British wildlife. And finally, we're bringing it to you really for the first time today.
But also, you know, the time that would go into, you know, writing the poems to accompany it as well, and to get the right words that are there. So first time for you to be able to see this. And if we just kind of just open this up just towards the front for you to be able to sort of see this, you have got the foreword there as well, which is absolutely lovely to be able to have. You get all of that sort of extra information, all of that gorgeous introduction into what this is. And then if we come into your contents, you can actually see how many different sections there are, because you've got your into the woods, you've got into the air, into the water, you've also got into the garden and into the meadow. So it's going through all of those different scenes that, you know, we actually kind of go to in those different places.
It's
the different
loose theming. I'm sure many of the animals wander from one zone into another, as it were. But yes, it was just a nice way for us to group them into little sections and make sure that we got a really kind of broad cross-section of British wildlife and birds as well.
It really is. I mean, how many pieces of art did you say within this?
There's, 84 pieces, almost 90 pieces of artwork altogether.
Can you imagine, right, ever having £20 in your pocket and being like, yeah, do you know what? I want to get one of the most renowned, one of the world's best artists. I'm going to go with my 20 quid. I'm going to get almost 90 images. Oh, and I'd also like a really great poet to write me 90 poems to go. People would laugh you out of a gallery. They'd be like, have you got, you know, £9,000, you know, something like that. That is absolutely unbelievable. And it's a national launch, so you're going to be one of the first people to get this and to be able to just fall in love with this. I have to say, I think it is a brilliant Christmas present, because that on Christmas Day as well, to be able to open that up, you're going to, you know, spend so much time just taking in them images, reading those stories, and you've got that forever.
It's also, I think, one of those things, if you've got somebody on your list and they're one of those people you don't know what to buy for them.
Yeah, we have a lot of people like that, don't you?
Exactly.
Yes.
This really, almost anyone is going to enjoy this.
Absolutely.
Yes.
It's incredible. So that is there for you today at £19.99 for the national launch of this. So do not miss out, of course, on that one. Now, the calendar, we'll just come across to this. We are very, very limited on this now. Do you want me to give you the open?
I'll let you do that. You can do the flip through.
So this is your wildlife calendar that we've got. Great price at £12.99, and we're close to 2025. I feel like I need to start popping my dates in.
I know. And everybody, again, needs a calendar if you're looking
100%.
for gifts.
I'm lost without one.
And with this one, this is the calendar that's produced for our charitable foundation. So with this one, all of the profits go into the foundation and help support the work that we do with wildlife projects globally.
Brilliant. And it gives you that information, of course, about that.
It does. And you've got the 12 images, obviously 12 images in there, it goes without saying, but kind of reflecting the work, the different projects we support globally. So you've got quite a range of different wildlife.
And it's so nice, I think, as well, you know, to know that you are supporting a charity. Also, not only are you getting a fantastic quality calendar with gorgeous images, but you're also giving that money back in a sense, you know.
Exactly.
I always feel good about that.
It is a fine art calendar, which means that the reproduction is the same quality as we would have on the fine art prints.
Okay.
So these calendar plates are really beautiful.
Brilliant. And do you know what I really like about it is the fact that you've got your month before and your month after there as well, because sometimes you do want to flick forward and flick back.
This is always the calendar that I have by my desk in my office. That is actually so useful. The number of times that I glance, particularly at the month that's coming up, just to check, what date is the Thursday.
100%.
That's a really useful little thing, actually.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
So we can see all of these lovely, lovely images. Obviously, you've got the Pollyanna Pickering signature that you've got there. It's nice to have a little bit of writing that we can see as well, so you know, of course, what this is kind of going towards, what it's supporting also. But it's hard to choose a favourite, because I looked at one and thought, oh, that's my favourite. And then I turn over and think, oh, no, that's my favourite. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. So I want to see August, because that's my birthday. So let's see what mine is. Ah, yes. Oh, and it's just the little extras, isn't it, that you've got like that.
Well, this again comes from, as Linda was talking about, Pollyanna sketched everything from real life. So this will be a moment that she's seen in Africa and just captured.
Absolutely
pandas, of course.
Yeah, and then you can see the kind of correlating.
Pandas. Well, how many wildlife artists, and we kind of know the answer to this, it's one, had this level of contact with a panda bear? We worked in a panda hospital in a very remote area of the Tibetan borderlands. We were the first 2 Westerners to go to that area for at least 80 years, probably longer, because that was as far back as records went. We ended up looking after this 6-month-old baby panda. So you can see Pollyanna trying to sketch there. He was obviously not always quite so enthusiastic.
Sitting on the knee, like coming down having the...
But literally nobody else has had that contact.
And I mean, that is the thing. Every single one of these images is telling a story, and it is taking you to that moment, of course, as well. And I like that. That's for October with Halloween. So bringing that in as
and
well.
One of the projects we funded last year, because we work with wildlife rescue centres in this country as well, and we built a rehabilitation flight for bats, is what I'm trying to say. Flight for bats. So the injured and orphaned bats, before they were re-released into the wild, had a big enough space to exercise, to build up their strength. So that was one of the projects we funded in this country. So that reflects that recent work as well.
Wow, I mean, that image there is just... And you know what I would do afterwards is I would obviously have this calendar. I would then be cutting these images out, you know, once the months had gone, and then using them, you know, popping them into frames, popping them up on your wall, anything like that. Obviously, you could use them on your cards if you wanted to and have them as extra toppers. It's totally up to you, but I wouldn't be not then using these images afterwards, because they're just too good not to. And there's your fabulous final one. Very, very limited on this. We're at £12.99. We do not have many left at all. In fact, we're down to single figures now. So
that's why I dared open another one for me, because we might need those. We might need the wrapped ones to see.
And of course, once it's gone, it's gone. We haven't got any.
I can't get more of those, the calendars. That's it.
We have more of you with this sitting in your baskets now than we have availability being down into single figures. We've got over 60 people showing interest, and we've only got single figures left. So do make sure you're jumping through. Don't forget the book, of course, as well, because that is also absolutely superb. You can get both of them when you think about it as well. That is for less than £30. What an amazing kind of gift for somebody or for yourself as well. So take advantage. Right, I'm going to pop back over to Linda. I know you're going to come and join us in a moment. Well, towards the end of the show, to do a bit of a demo yourself, which will be a nice little treat also. She is very demanding, isn't she? I have to say.
Her mum used to always want to do a demo.
What's their personalities like that? As far away from demanding that you could be.
Should we do a demo first?
I think we should.
And then we'll show you the PC. So I'm going to use this gorgeous golden retriever.
So this is from the Time of Tales collection.
And I've used the craft card that we've got in the Paper Emporium.
Okay, yeah, we'll bring that up
And then
live.
I've printed solid colours, and as I say, look at these exquisite decorative papers. We've got the insert. This is an A5 card. And I've also done the envelope liner.
Oh, that's gorgeous. And with that liner, it just looks so much
it
better,
just
doesn't it?
That much different,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
just looks more expensive, I think.
Yes.
As well.
You've taken a lot of care over it, so we'll just put... I always use photo glue because it gives you wiggle time.
We will just bring the graphics in as well, just so that if you do want to get any of the individual collections. So this one with obviously the dogs, we'll bring that up for you. That's £19.99. That's where you get your 5 dog sets, and then we'll bring the correlating other ones as well, just in case you want any individuals.
So here's the insert, A5 insert. Always put your glue on this side.
Yeah.
Okay, and don't glue the whole thing down.
Okay.
Just put a thin line of glue.
Yeah.
and then put it in your card so that when you open it,
Yeah, it always looks
the
better.
insert opens up with it.
Perfect.
Then I've cut some different sizes of card and printed card.
Okay.
And this is going to go in the centre, like that. And this is why I say I use photo glue, because I'm a typical Virgo. I am so pedantic about things being correct, even when I'm demonstrating there, because I might have to use this card at some point to give away if I haven't got it.
Want it to be.
So that's one of the solid colours.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And then we've got, as I say, these beautiful, exquisite decorative papers that Becky has designed.
Amazing.
And bringing out the colours, the yellows in the Golden Retriever's coat. And then I've done another, just a thin strip, and I've used chocolate brown just to make it stand out a bit more. But then I'm going to marry it up with this is like a pinky sandy colour, isn't it? On there like that, just to give it some interest, and then use the rest of the bit more of that beautiful backing paper.
Amazing.
Like that, there. And then I've got the topper, and I've used, again, some of the craft card.
Yeah.
And our craft card, it looks more like parchment.
It's really lovely.
Now,
isn't
because I've raised that up with foam pads, I've got to raise that side up with
so that
foam
you've got
pads
that
as
height.
well. And then just put some glue on that side there.
Yeah.
So that is going to go there like that. And don't be frightened to go outside of the area.
Exactly. If you do want that craft card as well, you can get 50 sheets with the price on your screen.
It's
so
beautiful.
A really good deal at
It's
$15.99.
240 GSM.
Great, yeah.
It does go through your printer.
Perfect.
Then you can see I don't waste anything.
No.
I've used the one of the toppers. Just put a few gems in it. You don't need to do loads of frippery, as I call it. You know, you don't have to put a load of flowers and leaves and everything. Let the artwork do the talking.
Exactly.
That is just going to go there like that.
It's amazing.
And then we've got To My Best Friend on here.
Yeah.
I just do plain and simple cards.
Yeah.
I think my mantra is less is more.
Yeah. I agree.
And that can go there like that.
Lovely. Do you know what else I love so much is how all of those colours work perfectly as well.
Yeah.
So all the papers go with those kind of main toppers.
So as I say, my saying is mix, matches and harmonise. Yeah. If a colour stands out for the wrong reason, it has to go. Like you couldn't put a green or you couldn't put a blue or a pink with that. And you can't put a pinky purple with a bluey purple.
Because it would just not.
I am
quite look right.
so fussy about things like that. And I think it works.
Yes.
And the good thing about this is, if you're a beginner, these things work for our digital collections, all of them, whether it be Pollyanna Pickering, the Crafty Witches. Yeah. If you are a beginner, this is a great way of sticking your toe in the water.
Yes, I agree.
Because it can become all-consuming, and before you know it, you've spent a fortune. Yeah. Digital, most houses these days have either a computer or some form of device that you can link up to via Wi-Fi, your iPad or your Chromebook or something like that. So as long as you've got a version of Adobe Reader, you can use these. And this for $24.99, you can, or even $6.99 if you just,
if you want the smaller
you can
ones.
dip your toe into the water. But then,
and I love as well that, you know, say like if you buy sort of paper toppers, for example, you could have a favourite one. You've used it, it's gone. Yes. With this, you could say if this card became your best-selling card, you could make 50 of the exact same card if you wanted to keep printing it out.
I have a story that I tell you. I have a set of 12 by 12 books of papers and card. They have been in a box on the top of my shelving unit in my office cum craft room for nearly 20 years now, because there's only one sheet of each. I get them out and think, I'm going to make something for somebody special. And then I look at them and I think,
you put them out.
You're not that special that I'm going to use this piece of paper. You never, this is a craft shop open 24 hours a day, and it never runs out of stock. And I have stood on my soapbox now for nearly 21 years, singing the praises of digital crafting, I've had to stand my ground, you know. So we've put our work by Pollyanna. We've put this on the back, and let me just show you how you can make the same card in different sizes. But because you're using a PDF view, if you use your snapshot tool or you use your printer settings, go into custom and reduce the size by a percentage. You can create the same card.
And again, that's how you see the quality of the artwork, because it's not altered, has it, regardless of the size?
We've downsized the papers as well.
Yes.
So the papers have downsized. The sentiments have been downsized by the same amount.
Brilliant.
So they all look as though they mix and match.
Yeah, it does. It's
Whereas
perfect,
if you
isn't
put that paper on there, it would swamp it.
Yeah,
if you put that sentiment on there, but these look... and we've even...
They're as nice whether they're in that size or
we've
the other
downsized
sizes.
the inserts as well.
Wow.
So once you get to play around, if you are a seasoned crafter, and don't be frightened to play around with the sizes, because you can't hurt anything.
No, exactly.
You really can't. And if by chance you did delete something, this is always in your account, and there's no postage to pay.
If it's only this you get today, so you only decide to go for a digital download, you wouldn't pay any post and packaging at all, and it comes directly to your Hobbymaker account. So as Linda said, you can't lose it. You click purchase, and it will come, and it will arrive there for you as well.
But can I also say, sorry to interrupt you, this is a big download.
Yes, I bet.
This is about 2.5 gigabytes. So please, patience. Now, I know we crafters are not patient. We want things yesterday. We want things before we even know we need them. Please let it download in its entirety.
Definitely.
Because it will not just take a few minutes. This could take, depending on how fast your internet speed is, how fast, you know, what time of day, if there's a lot of people on the internet. Give it a half an hour, then go back to it. Don't worry if you get stuck. We have a great information section on our website, thecraftywitches.co.uk. If not, email us at hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk, and we will get you started. We've only ever had one failure, and I'll say this. It's because she wouldn't let us help her. She wasn't paid. She just wouldn't listen. But we've had a 99.9% success rate.
Exactly. So always do get in touch. Now, just to give you a recap of what you're actually getting in this bundle, because you are getting, and I just want to show you a few more of the samples because there's so many stunning samples. So there is the Tale of 5 Tales, which is where you are getting all different of these 5 gorgeous images that we're getting to see with these. Best of Friends will come to you as well. You get your Rainy Days coming to you, and a Curious Traveller. Now, this one is from the Tale of 5 Tales, where, of course, you can see that you get the most gorgeous images that we're actually getting of 5
But look at the backing papers.
I know, the backing papers are gorgeous, the sentiments are all there,
but
everything
you can't
works
go
together,
wrong,
doesn't it?
because everything you need to make these cards is within that one set. You don't have to go looking in another set for a set of backing papers that will go with it.
No,
it's all within that collection.
But then you've got the option, if you want to put them with other collections.
You can if you want to.
It's totally up to you, but these are all there to work together.
So this is the Best of Friends collection.
I just love that second collection that we've got just there. So that's from your Best of Friends that we can see. Now, let's pop across next to this, which is your Curious Traveller. And when you just...
No,
sorry, this is Rainy Days, this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Rainy Days. Oh, I adore it. I just think how that has been captured. But then it's really nice when you see where just certain images like that can be used as well if you did want to just take part of it and do it in a different way. So that's your Rainy Days that you can see just there. Then let's pop across to your Curious Traveller and just show you a few of the samples from that as well of what you might decide to do. This layer decoupaged up as well, which is really lovely, of course, to be able to do if you'd like to. Got the large images that we can see here as well. Now, do remember that the Tale of 5 Tales should have been $19.99 on its own. For all of these 4 collections, you should be looking at over £40. Today, you were going to drop it to £29.99. We were like, that's amazing, that's brilliant. Then you've decided, well, do you know what, I'm going to take another £5 off as well. So today, exclusive to us here, £24.99. So that's only £5 more than just getting the 1 collection with the dogs for you to get all of it as well. And of course, if you only get that, there isn't even a P&P charge. Shall we go through the PC?
Just quickly show you. Those of you who used to buy from another life will be au fait with our DVD-ROMs and CD-ROMs. This works in exactly the same way, only it's not on a DVD or a CD-ROM. And a lot of computers these days don't come with a
no, they don't.
Mine
hasn't got one,
So what we've done is we've cut out the middleman, and this is why we can bring you them at these prices.
Brilliant. Okay.
So it will come to you, it will be in your account, on your Hobby Maker account, and it will come to you as a zipped file, because what we have to do, we compress it so it comes to you quicker.
Yes, brilliant.
But as I say, it still takes a while if you bought the big collection. So you need to go on to extract all and extract it, and you will see then, if you've bought the bundle, you'll get 4 separate zipped files.
Okay, yes, of course.
So what I've got on my screen here is the Tale of Tales. And this is what you'll see here. Now, if you've got anything other than a Windows PC, you need to go into the autoplay folder. Go into docs, and everything is listed in the different collections. And in there, we've now added an indices, so you can print that off.
That makes it really easy.
And it's got thumbnails, so you can easily look. But if you've got a Windows PC from XP, but we're starting to get a bit too big for XP, too big of files. This is future-proof because you're not printing from the digital download. You were printing from Adobe Reader.
Yes, of course.
So as long as you've got an up-to-date version of Adobe Reader, this will be working in 10 years' time.
Yeah, fantastic.
So you click on the autorun.exe or autorun file, the one with the icon that's a CD-ROM. You click on that, and this is what we call the landing page.
Lovely.
There's your picture, your photograph of Pollyanna with Angel the boy on out. You've got your 5 pieces of artwork. You click on enter, and here you have a little bit about Pollyanna, and then you have your different dogs. So if we go into Hello Retriever, you're straight into the program. Here are your, I'm having to breathe, and remember to breathe.
Okay.
You've got your 10 toppers. All you would do is click on the topper you want to print. It sends it, it's now opened up in Adobe Reader. That's taken over. And then you just go to File Print.
It's so easy, isn't it?
And if you want to do your snapshot and things like that, as I say, there's help files on our website. So you just print that off. Now you print it off at best quality. And it doesn't matter how inexpensive your printer is, it's the paper that you print on, which is why I recommend the Paper Emporium.
Okay, and we've got that available for you.
Print at best quality because our images are all 300 dpi. These are the files that we would send to the professional printers if we were printing paper kits. So if I quickly go through these, there's all your exquisite backing papers. So let's just click on one of those. Look at those, that backing paper is just gorgeous. All the backing papers are different. So you've got 50 different backing papers to use with all your other pieces of craft.
Of course, exactly.
Click on next. You've got your essential papers. And what you've got is the positive and the negative.
Right, okay,
So you've got black with white spots, white with black spots. That's what I mean by the positive and negative. You've got your 3 block colours for your mats and layers. Then you've got your freestyle decoupage, and you've got a ready-made card. And Anna Lou is straining to look because she trusts us so much. She just gives us the artwork and lets us play with it. And
that's because most of do such a great job with
most of the time, this is the first time Anna Lou sees it.
Wow,
These are your inserts. You've got them with sentiments and without, and you've got them full colour, and then you've got them faded. Click on next again. You've got more, because we do them in the different sizes for you. Then you've got your alphabet tiles to personalise. You've got your sentiments in both colours. You've got your borders, positive and negative, portrait and landscape. Then you've got all the boxes. Now you can resize your boxes.
So that's like what we can see.
Well, so that's as is. That's as the print.
So you can see.
And then what Ian's done is he's taken this into his A3 printer. And with the same files, he's just I think that's about 150% is increased. That
and
is
if you
nodding.
pop them next to each other, then you can just see the difference. But
So-
obviously you could print onto fabric. Like
Yeah,
you said,
so
Kate,
if
with
you've got an A3 printer, you can make the
do
big
that.
boxes.
Amazing. But great to obviously have the files there as well to do boxes also, which is super.
And then if we click on next again,
Yeah.
we've got some double easel cards. We've got tags in different sizes.
Yeah.
We've got the artwork by Pollyanna to give you some provenance to your work.
Yeah, of course.
Click on next, we've given you the envelope liners with the different sizes. And then you click on home and you're back to the beginning again.
And that's you just seeing just one of those. I mean, you've got 5 full collections on this alone. And then we've got the other 3 collections that are coming to you as well.
The other 3 collections work in the same way. But can I just show you the card boxes? Now, we haven't given you an interface on this.
Okay.
So you've got your card boxes, self-explanatory, SVG files, PDF files. That's where you'll find your belly bands and your labels.
So these are part of the ready-made cards?
Yes.
Yeah, lovely.
Then you've got your cards.
Okay.
And you've got them 4x4, 5x5, 5x7, 6x4, 6x6, A5 DL.
Yeah.
If we click on A5, you've got your 12 designs there. Click on a design, piece of artwork, and that's your beautiful Margate. And we've got Pollyanna Pickering's signature on the bottom. Her handwriting was beautiful as well. Then if we go back again...
And again, I mean, that's only £9.99, where you've got everything to be able to make the boxes, to be able to make all 12 of those different designs, of course, of cards. There's 252 sheets altogether, you know, and it all works together. When you look at the cards, you open them up, you see it has the liner that, of course, works perfect in that insert. You then get the gorgeous matching envelope to be able to print off that you can see as well, and that's across all 12 of those designs. That's super low price of £9.99.
But we've done them so you can sell them in boxes of 6 or boxes of 12. And they look really professional.
They look amazing,
So we've got the envelopes as well. We've got the inserts, and then what we've got your index to show you what's in, so you can print your index off and choose what you want to do.
Really great, isn't it?
And that is everything that's in the cards boxes.
So it's jam-packed, as you can see. It really is. Both are fantastic prices. £9.99 for the ready-made cards, £24.99 if you want to go for all 4 of those new collections as well, exclusive to us at that price today. We have mentioned the Paper Emporium as well, so we will just bring these in live as well. Now, we have got the largest one, which is the 250
Right,
sheet.
that's affectionately known as the brick. Don't listen to anybody else who calls it the brick. That I christened it the brick. It was christened the brick over on another channel.
And it's still included, of course, under our one-off P&P as well, which is brilliant, even for the weight of it.
250 sheets. Now, what I can tell you, which sometimes gets forgotten on, if you've got a craft stall and you like to sell bits and pieces of craft, and you like to sell card packs, you can subdivide that and sell that on.
Oh, you're fine with that?
I'm fine. Now, it's costing you 10 pence a sheet. You could sell it for 20 pence a sheet. You can do packs of 10, 20. We allow you to subdivide it. You can do that with any of our Paper Emporium.
Super.
That, you can stamp on it, you can colour on it, you can use your alcohol inks because it doesn't drink the ink. You can emboss with it, you can print with it, you can make 3D. That is the most versatile card you will ever buy. It is super smooth and it is brilliant white.
Use watercolour pens.
Yes,
is that
you
right?
can. You can, and it doesn't wrinkle.
Okay, super. So yes, you can. So it's always worth asking questions. A couple of other options that we'll just get in as well. We've got the black card that is available as well that we can bring to you. 50 sheets of that, 200 GSM for £14.99. White and black, always your essentials. Cream as well we've got available. I always think that kind of elevates. That's £12.99.
You can print on the cream as well. It just gives a whole different
always feels
look
to me like weddings, christenings, you know, that sort of lovely colour that we've got. The craft card that we've already brought to you, that is available, of course, as well. That's another 50 sheets. Really lovely quality, I have to say, that craft card. It's not like what you normally see for craft card.
And then we've got the 200 GSM. And the 160. Now, for your ready-made cards, I would use the 160 for your card bases. I would use the 250 for your boxes, and I would get some 120 or 100 GSM for your inserts and your envelopes.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so we'll bring those live for you then as well. Now, so this is the 200 sheets that we've got here on the printable white card. So bring that straight up. That's the 160 GSM that we mentioned would be great to print off, of course, your ready-made ones. And then we've also got the 200 GSM, 200 sheets of that. We'll bring Anna Lou over. We've got about 4 minutes left of the show, so we are going to do a bit of a speed sort of demo as well.
She'll throw her toys out the pram if she doesn't get a chance.
I was promised that I could make
exactly.
a card.
I'll just let you know we have got 2 left of the calendar, so if you do want to get the calendar, there's 2 final chances at £12.99. That's KW7681. But yeah, 2 final chances. Also, we've still got availability of the book as well, £19.99 for you to get this. Remember, you are getting almost 90 images in this, almost 90 poems to go with this as well, which is absolutely fabulous. You'll be able to immerse yourself, of course, in the enchanting, the inspirational kind of paintings of Pollyanna and the poetry of Richard Bunfield for £19.99. It's absolutely mesmerising. So yeah, there we go. But we're going to do a bit of crafting with you.
We are. Wonderful. So we have the gorgeous pug here.
Wow.
And I love these images. Not that I'm biased in any manner, but
they are amazing.
I think this collection has got a really contemporary feel.
It has.
Because it's got the painted dog portrait, but then the quite subtle, really, pencil work in the background. It's very crisp. It's very contemporary feeling.
I think as well, it could be that you look at one of those images of the dogs and think of your own animal or something you had before.
The Springer Spaniel, when I was about 10 or 12, we had Springer Spaniels. We had a black and white one called Judy, and she had puppies, and we kept one, Mandy, who was a liver and white one. And she had 2 bits of hair that stuck up, and we called her the devil dog. And my sister used to dress her up as a baby and put her in the pram. She was as soft as clarks, as we say up north. And Wendy used to dress her up and take her around the block in the pram.
But that's the thing, it brings these feelings back to you, it brings these stories to you. And, you know, even if somebody hasn't got a pet, a dog, for example, they probably still love them and would absolutely love to have these.
Well, the Border Collie reminds me, my paternal grandparents, my granddad had a Border Collie called Jock, and he used to walk around with a baby's dummy in his mouth. All my earliest memories are of dogs because we're a very dog-orientated family.
And meanwhile,
you're doing this
I
like
am speed compiling. I've got the best teacher. This is, and all of this, the backing papers, Linda, printed from the kit, because that backing paper was gorgeous. That's already done as well. So,
and again, the craft card just works so well with it.
Then we're going to do
put the black on first.
Black on there in the centre. Let me see if I can get that
Now, a dog always has black
Perfect.
somewhere, either a black nose or black fur, so you're pretty safe with black.
In, isn't it?
So the black ties in with the black on the outside of the mat.
Pop that right in the centre. And again, all these colours coordinate so perfectly. Gorgeous. And then we have a little sentiment.
And what we would have done if we'd had time, we would have put three gems down the side and then the opposite side. You always work, it's like gardening, in 3s or 5s, always odd numbers when you put your gems on.
Well, that was super speedy. That was
really
the quickest demo
I didn't get anything glued onto me, so that's a win.
No,
and that is
always so immaculately dressed. And Mum was the same as well. They used to stand either side of me by the pack shot, and I was this little dwarf by these 2 Amazonians.
I'll take Amazonian as a compliment.
I'll have it. It's lovely. So we just want to open that up just because we are right next to the end of the hour. But you can just see how beautiful the front was. And then that gorgeous insert as well.
So simple, if even I can do it, and so effective.
Well, thank you so much, both. It's
very welcome.
It's been lovely.
Pleasure.
Just to let you know, the calendar has now sold out. So if you haven't managed to get that, that has gone. There's still availability on the book. There's still availability on the collections as well. All of them is, of course, the best way and the best price to get them. But if you do want individuals, you can go for them that way as well. Thank you again.
Welcome.
We'll be back in a moment. We've got Hunkydory. We are back with Pauline, and we have got mega Black Friday discount deals. We'll see you with that in a moment.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hey, all you Hobbymaker fans out there. My name is Tavener Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobbymaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I just saw that on the screen and that really confused me because it said Hunkydory 137. I was like, this is 6 o'clock and Pauline's already done some hours and I was like, Tuesday. like, I just wasn't reading the forward. I was like,
the boss is back.
I know, and we've got launch goodie boxes on Tuesday as well, just to give you a heads up. So, yes, that is going to be 1 o'clock launch on Tuesday. But before that, are you with me, Ellie? Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? It's a nice little treat. So we have got, though, before that, we are about to do, now you've seen these shows because Pauline's done so many of them, we've done quite a lot together. The deals have been absolutely outstanding on every single show. I mean, Black Friday, you expect it for a day. It's just, and on things that you don't need to discount. I mean, Moonstone dyes always sell brilliantly, and yet we're doing these, well, everything is under a tenner. That it's going to, guaranteed under a tenner on every single one of these dyes. There's a lot for us to get through, so we will be whipping through them. We will come to a few demos to cut out a few of them as well so you can see them. If there's any you specifically want to see, then you can always kind of ask to have a look back at them and things like that as well if you'd like to. Can I start with this one? Because I just love butterflies, and I know most people do as well.
It's the crafter's dream. Because if you've got a dirty mark, if you've got a little bit of glue, if you've got something, then a butterfly is your saviour. So to have this lovely assortment is really good. And I like those solid ones as well.
Yeah, that you get those as well. I mean, when you think you've got 9 dyes in total, and I love that you've got the really large butterflies, the smaller butterflies, you know, some that are like in flight as well. This is always
sideways on ones are lovely.
Always been £14.99. Always sold really well.
That is the usual RRP price for a Hunkydory dye set.
Yeah, it's never been any lower. It shouldn't be.
But we've got a clock.
We know it's going to go under a tenner. I've told you everything will. And some are going quite a bit lower than a tenner as well. But what a chance. I mean, to be able to just use one butterfly as a central image or to use them all to flutter across it, it's totally up to you. But there's so many different occasions.
So you've got 9 in here.
I know. And it's the detail that's
they're lovely and intricate. When you're getting an intricate dye, sometimes it's worth putting in another shim. Or even turning the whole plate system over. Just to get, I mean, Miri will cut like a dream. But if you're going for, say, Adorable Scoreable, that is 350 GSM. So think about the intricacy, is that the right word? Of the dye and what you're cutting it with.
Yes, definitely. Under a tenner, straight down to under £10. That's 30% straight off of this. That is for you to get 9 amazing butterflies that you can see here as well. Never been lower than £14.99, so this is your day to be able to get your dyes. Do you know what? It's not even your price. Not even your... This is like Black Friday low prices.
And I don't know these prices. I know they're coming down.
But you don't.
And I know the original price, but I don't know what they're coming down to.
You don't get them on your poll, do you? I get them on my poll, but sometimes they're not the same as what happens in the gallery.
Sometimes Hunkydory let me know, and sometimes they don't. And the majority of these black...
You don't know.
I keep saying, or want to say, Black Country deals. They're
you
not.
go for that if you want.
It's Black Friday deals. That was a conversation I had with Levi from Stone Street last week, and it stuck.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. £7.99 for you to be able to get that. You can make a kaleidoscope of butterflies if you want to, at almost half a price today for one of the best-selling die sets that we've seen, which is brilliant. We've got brand new crafters in, as well as people that join us most days as well. So massive, massive well done. Of course, if you've managed to get this one, got a lot to get through, so we will be whipping through. It doesn't mean they've sold out. And of course, we can always come back to some if you want to have another look at them. Should we go to buzzing bees? Because I feel like this would work quite well with
I love a bee. I really do. And you've got that lovely hive.
Yes.
Is that a hive? No, that's not a hive, is it? I don't know what. Hive is the ones where the wooden things, or is that called a hive? I don't know. Is it the same thing? Is it? Yeah. Well, of course it does. Yeah. So it's a hive.
Yeah.
But
we've got our bee expert over here.
Yeah.
But it's got, but it's just gorgeous.
I love bees and I love honey, so there we go. But I love the fact that you've got the branch.
I like that.
On this as well, and then 4 different sizes of bee.
Amazing, isn't it? The size of that central one as well. You know, a lot of you are already coming in for this one at £14.99. We're not going to be sticking there, are we?
No.
Let's match the price before, shall we?
Yeah.
£7.99.
You get the general idea now, guys, of what's happening here.
Yeah, I wouldn't wait anymore because everybody will pay the same low price. Wow, we've got waits on the phone lines with this one as well. You can always obviously get involved on the app, on the web very quickly. The phone lines and the call centre always do their best, but of course, as expected, we will be busy at these sort of prices at £7.99. There's the QR code there as well if you want to scan it to get the app downloaded directly also. But what a price. I mean, we know how popular, like you said, bees always are.
Yeah.
And the fact that that one has been discounted, like the butterflies, makes no sense to me.
No,
but
doesn't.
great deal.
And also, think of the price of these for Secret Santa prizes. Prizes.
Yeah, we just had a message, I think, about Secret Santa, actually. Are you guys taking part? You probably haven't got one, Ellie. You never get an email, so we were talking about this earlier. I never get emails either, or Rosie. We decided, but Ellie didn't even get one that we all even got this time. So we were like, oh man, what is it like? Now, have you? Go on then. Yeah. Oh, Hunkydory have got a discount on these. Not as low as us, though.
No.
You see, this is what I mean.
There you go.
Ellie just goes rogue, and she should be going to £9.99, and she goes, I'm just going to beat that.
Oh, we've got used to Ellie going rogue after last time I was in.
Yeah, did you call her
she's
the queen of
mistakes? Yeah,
but it's great for
but
people
we
at
love her
home.
for it because it's always in your favour.
It is, yeah, exactly. It's good for you. There is waits. Mary Rose, you'll be answered next. Christine, you'll be answered after that. Colin, Doreen, Lynn, New Crafters, and everybody else is almost there as well. Over a third has gone of this now. We'll come back to it if we have time, of course, a bit further on in the show. Rightio, shall we go for some blossoming cutting corners? Because I do like a corner.
So do I.
Do you?
I really do. And what I love about these as well is you can cut into the card or, I mean, just place them where you want. So you've got a larger corner and then a small one. So you can alter what size card you're using. So I would go with the bigger one on perhaps an 8x8, 7x7.
Yeah.
But also die cut them and then stencil inks through them.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yes, of course. Yeah, because you've got
These
that, haven't
this
you?
is really nice set.
Yeah. It'd be nice to paper piece, I was thinking, in some of this as well.
You can, very much so, yeah.
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 We will get straight down again with this one, £8.99.
That's a good
to
one.
get those, yeah. Two huge, as you can see, dies
Yeah.
that we've got there as well, which is
That
absolutely
is
brilliant.
well worth buying.
Isn't it? These at £14.99. We sold our whole allocation that we had back in March on these at £14.99. We've now just gone to £8.99 and they've not been on since. So we've waited until now to get them back in stock, and we've just gone, we won't match the price, even though we sold out last time. We'll go lower.
These Black Friday deals that we've been doing, and I've done a lot of these shows now, are just terrific. Now, if you're looking at the sample there, if you think, well, how have they got that multicolour? They've inked a piece of card and then die cut a white piece of card and put that over the colours.
Oh, that's clever,
That's how you get all the multicolours behind.
Or use your nice papers.
Use your nice papers, or perhaps our rainbow mirrors, or some of our pattern mirrors behind.
Yeah, really
you
good
get the
idea.
same result.
Amazing. So that is that one that we've got just there.
Yeah, that's just so you don't get the wording with that one. That was
just the
added on.
The two cut-in corners, but you can put your own sentiment on, of course, if you wanted to. Now, there's another one that I'm just looking at just here, which is our Sweet Sentiments and banner. So we're actually getting a stamp set with a die that we can see here as well.
Hugely popular.
Yeah.
Because you can pick a choice of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different stamps to go within that banner. And the stamps are actually on a bend so that they fit in. And I just think that you know, they're lovely. But also, you could write your own message on the banner, or a name, or die cut some lettering.
Absolutely, but nice words here that come with it. Speedy recovery, home sweet home, to someone special, congratulations, and thinking
And
of
a
you.
nice straightforward font as well.
Yeah, definitely, nice and clear as well with that banner that you'll be using. Already under a tenner, and still going to be going to a lower price for you to be able to get this.
Shall I
today.
just say? See that birdhouse?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
We've got that over there, haven't we?
just Hold your horses.
What? Now, that was not on my poll because the lowest price on my poll was $7.99.
Good old Ellie. Ellie off the telly strikes again.
Exactly. I did check through and I did see that everyone was going under a tenner, so I was able to say that. But the lowest price was £7.99 in this show. Oh, she's just, there she goes again. £5.99 instead for that really large banner die. Also, speedy recovery.
And of course, the stamps can be used on their own as well.
Of course they can. That could go into any of your cards that you're wanting to do as well. Loads of you coming through, as we'd expect for this. Well done to Dorothy and Rebecca, Sarah, Susan, Collins there, Lynn and Corinne. We've got Debbie, we've got Nadine, we've got Christine, Susie. So massive, massive well done with this. Did you want me just to show the one that goes with it in terms of if people want to actually create exactly what's on the front? You don't have to, but it's such a lovely example there.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that you might want to get
But it's not just the house.
No,
you've got the leaves and the florals as well.
Look at the size of that house that you get in as well.
7 dies in there.
Really, really nice, isn't it? So yeah, 7 full dies that we've got, sweet and sticky.
And if you cut that with, you know, we do papers that look like floorboards and sheds and things. That would look really good.
Oh, that'd look really nice, wouldn't it? Again, going to another great, great price, £7.99, so it's almost half price. But when you think about this, right, so we should be $24.99 for both of these. Yeah. So we're actually looking at £13 for both of them, right?
So that's less than the price of that one.
You couldn't even get this one usually for the price that today you can get both of them. How good is that? Oh, and then you can create exactly that example if you wanted to, that's on the front just there as well. Cassidy, hello.
Hi, Cassidy.
Sending a message. Take the chance and order because these are fantastic items. It's also a great way to get presents sorted for Christmas too, more for less.
Yeah, thank you for your message.
True.
That's lovely.
Yeah, it doesn't want to show that up on the screen. It just wants to say, you're watching Cheralene and Pauline, which is great for you to know, but I can read it from my screen, so there we are. Now, there is another set with your banner and your stamps as well. There's one other set of this, so if you do want to get this, this is where you're getting your banner with your wonderful wishes. You've got sending love and hugs with this one. So thankful for you. Happy birthday to you and on your special day. And you can see, again, gorgeous that.
So this one, it's not in an arch. This one is on a little bit of a
it's quite different,
like
isn't it?
What do you call that? A little bit of a wave.
Yeah.
A little bit of a wave. Thank you, Dan.
That is perfect.
You know what I'm like? It gets to this time on a Sunday night and I'm like, I can't think of any words anymore.
It's all right, we've got them. 10%'s already gone. You saw the price of the other one. You're happy at that price, but you know we're going to match it, aren't we, to the other one? So you're going to be able to get it at £5.99. You see, that's the issue because Ellie decided to do a thing when this one should have been £7.99 and she took it to £5.99. She can't then leave that at £7.99, can she?
No, of course
so she's got to drop that as well. So
we'd be very angry if she did.
We would. We'd be like,
we're not having that.
You've took control, now we will. So yeah, super opportunity. This has always been, again, £9.99 in the past. First time ever at £5.99. Big weights on the phone lines with this one as well. What an opportunity. And I just think, like you said, to actually get those banners as well that you can then add your own sentiments in or you can write in, you can do anything you want. It's just super for all your
That's such a handy thing to have in your crafty stash.
Yeah, exactly. And then use your stamps with that or without. It's totally up to you depending on which one you're doing.
I have a fondness for our dies that go with stamps like this.
It's really nice, isn't
they're
it?
very
and they
useful.
just fit perfectly as well, don't they? So
Yeah.
It's a perfect two-in-one tool. And it just looks nicer, I think, as well, when it's kind of backed already on the likes of those dies. And it's $5.99, which is absolutely super. One of the ones that has been very, very popular was this, which is our buzzing bees, okay? We did go down to an amazing, amazing price with this now, which is where you're getting your hive, your bees, you're getting the branch that you can see as well. Should have been $14.99, went to $7.99. But I've just seen the fact that we've got honeycomb, which would work quite well again with that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it works really well. And you've got that lovely Your Sweet sentiment there as well.
Really nice sentiment.
It is really nice.
Yeah, and you can just see how you got your little bees there, so you could use the bees from the other one to kind of pop into this if you wanted to.
Yeah.
We're going to go straight down on that again. Should be $14.99. It's $7.99. Big die that you've got there, and then of course your sentiment in the centre.
Yeah, worth $14.99 of anyone's money, that one.
Yeah, 100%, absolutely. So you've got your.
See, you're not getting the bee with that one.
No, that's why.
But if you had bought the other set, you've got
that's what's
more than enough
you've got the bees
on
there that you can pop onto it. And again, I mean, you think of the price that one should be. It's like almost like getting buy one get one free, isn't it? So yeah, another amazing deal to be able to go with those. Or you could stamp. Probably some of those sentiments might.
You
fit
could,
into that, stamp
yeah.
into the centre of there if you wanted to kind of use different words as well. So brilliant at £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well. Now, we've also got the Cutie Birds and Branch, which, once again, it would work, wouldn't it, with all of these?
And it would work with your birdhouse.
Have worked with the birdhouse. So you can see how all of these kind of correlate. This has got 16 dies.
What is lovely about this one is you can make your own birds because you've got separate wings.
Yes.
You've got birds in 3 different sizes or orientations, so which way they're facing.
Okay.
And the branches as well, little flowers, and a little envelope.
I know, that's really gorgeous, isn't it? To be able to, and the little musical notes.
Notes,
seeing,
yeah,
so
yeah.
Lovely extras. I mean, when you think we're already under £1 a die at $14.99. So that's already a really, really good deal price, isn't it? Dan's like, I just can't make sense of this. I don't know what's happening. It's like, we don't either. This one is limited already, I will let you know. There isn't a massive amount of these available, and it's down to £9.99.
Well, one of them's winging its way to New York.
Yeah, I know. Well done to you.
Well done, Lisa.
You've got that, Lisa. Are you not stopping there?
Oh. Oh, gosh. Come on, guys. Check out quick.
What does that make that even a die? 50p? 49p? Oh, my
$7.99.
goodness. That is so good. And again, if you just spin them round, you can see the sizes. Where you can see you've got really large sized birds, kind of smaller birds that you can see as well. But the fact that you've got the wings to kind of make them up.
With the branch, you know, to make it as least fiddly as possible.
Okay.
Cut it once in brown for the branch.
Yeah.
Cut it again in green and cut the leaves and put them on the top.
Yes, so you just kind of pop them on top where they are.
Yeah.
That's a really nice little tip that we've got there.
Or just colour it.
Yeah, you could do, couldn't you? Yeah, it's up to you. Approaching half the stock of this one having been allocated now. So you will, of course, need to be quick if you want that. Would these cut out in felt?
No, our dyes aren't made for
that.
No, dyes for fabric have a deeper cut.
Got ya.
These are just for cardstock.
Yeah, perfect. Over half the stock gone now on that one, so well done. Of course, you've got that 16 dies for £7.99. People in multi-buying on that one as
I tell you what, though, there's nothing to stop you drawing round the die.
No.
Onto felt.
And then you could cut it out.
And then cut it out.
Yeah, it's a really good idea actually. Yeah, and then you could work it on felt that way. Rightio. Let's come, shall we then, to the wonderful window and flowers, and we're going to have a look at how to cut this one, aren't we, as well?
Yeah, this is really pretty. So you've got the window and the window box. So and well, 2 window boxes. You've got one where it's just like a plinth, and then what you could add on, and then one that's full of flowers or leaves.
Nice, isn't it,
but you've got 2 dies in here. Shall we do it?
Yeah, I think we should.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
let's get the price down and then let's run it through.
Okay.
It should be $14.99. You can see with all those extra flowers, we've gone to $7.99. You've got that window, and we'll have a look. We'll let Pauline cut it through, and we can see what it actually does.
Well, I've started already.
Yeah.
And I've cut it within the card.
Super.
So that's without using the outer die.
Okay.
So if I wanted to cut it the whole thing, I would put the outer die on and cut that. So what I'm going to do now is I've got here some of our rainbow mirror.
Yeah.
And we are going to put the die and the frame on here, just making sure that we've got a nice border all around it. I think we're okay like that. So we're going to cut that now. So we're going to cut out the whole section. And then we're going to layer the one on top of the other. and make a drop shadow.
Okay.
And also to make it look a bit more like a finished frame.
Yes, yeah.
But say with the floral flower boxes and that, you've got a lot in there.
I know, yeah.
Right, here we go. And what I love as well, look at all these little pieces that you've got that you can use. So pop those out, and then we've got the whole thing there.
Yeah.
So I won't glue it on because it will take forever, but what you can do is just move it. Can you see there? You can just move it so you've got that drop shadow.
Really nice.
Which shows the white underneath.
Yeah.
Or you could pop it under and have like that.
Nice. Well, yeah, definitely.
So you've got, you know, two lovely options.
Oh, it's
but
really
I do like it just cut into your card.
Yeah, I do.
And then
whatever you want to actually pop behind
Yeah.
it as well.
another idea,
Yeah.
you've got a line that's quite split.
Looking at that. So could you open it?
If you cut down there
Yeah.
and then cut
Just there.
just along there and there and score just down there, you could open it.
That would look great, wouldn't it, as well?
But look at all these lovely little
yeah, bits that are with it.
lovely little bits as well.
That's fabulous. So it's such a great die set that you're actually getting there. You can see that intricate detail, of course, of this, you know, actually being cut out there. The fact that you can, if you cut into it, kind of open those windows up as well. But you have got all of those extras that come with it as well. So you have got all of those extra foliages. You know, you've got your little window box with your flowers in that we can see
Very
there as
pretty.
well. It's really pretty, isn't it? Lovely to have the extra flowers also. So a great stamp set. And again, it's down to £7.99 for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely superb. Now, shall we come across to a few sentiments? Because we have got a couple with sentiments, and this is again where you're going to get your stamps with your dies that you can see on these as well. Now, this one covers your birthday wishes on your special day. Let's celebrate just for you and congratulations. And you've got the accompanying dies to be able to cut each of those out as well, which I think is absolutely brilliant because you're going to get that perfection of them. But if you wanted to, you could just stamp without die cutting them. It's totally up to you. Now, this one, £11.99 usually. That's where it's always been before. Even lower. We're going to go down to £7.99 for you to be able to get this today. And it's a nice example, isn't it, on the front, where they've actually stamped it all across the card and then just die cut one out to pop on top.
Yeah, and what I would recommend is that you do your stamping first.
Okay.
And then put the die in place over it, because it'd be so much harder trying to line that up within the die cut. So stamp first, die placed on, and cut it out.
Yeah, so
if you're using a slow drying ink, let the ink dry first before you attempt to die cut.
Definitely. So nice sort of tips on that as well, and that is £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Melanie, Sheila, Rosemary, you're there. Julie Ann's there. Crafter in Hertfordshire. We've got Gloucestershire joining us as well. So lots and lots of you coming through. £7.99. They're the lovely wishes. We have got one other of your elegant sentiments that we can see. This is your special thought. So this covers thank you so much, get well soon, thinking of you, yay, and love and hugs that we can see. And again, the fonts are absolutely lovely, aren't they?
They
in
are,
terms of what we can see.
Yeah,
Really,
very much
really
a handwritten font.
Yeah,
this
they
one.
are, aren't they? Like that yay is just...
Yay.
Yeah, yeah.
And I mean, that can be with anything, can't it?
Absolutely. And it's £7.99 matched again to get all of the dies, of course, that accompany this. Oh, you know, do you know what? I do wonder, because, you know, in terms of writing, so obviously Bowie's 5, he's also left-handed, so it kind of makes things a bit... It's more difficult, isn't it, with the smudginess, I think, when you're learning to do your writing and everything. But I sometimes wonder, and I don't know about other parents or how it was for you, if you're a little harsh with them sometimes, because his writing is just a bit of a mess, right? Now, he's only 5. But you know, when you just, like today, he was writing this letter, right, to Santa, and I was just like, that is not your best writing. And then, you know, then he's like, I'm trying. And I was like, yeah, but you're not. You're just rushing, and it's such a mess. And he's like, he's really bright. And then afterwards you feel like, and then I was like, got the homework sheet out that we have to do. First time I've ever got a homework sheet out, because normally I think they're too easy. Yeah. But this time I was like, I actually probably should be doing these. But then I'm like, but I don't know what my expectation is. My expectation for him to be writing like this at 5, like...
We expect so much of them, but we forget that they are
so
little.
And I think generally I don't do kind of a lot of stuff at home, but just sometimes, you know, when they're not, you don't feel like they're trying.
Yeah, yeah.
So there we are. But anyway, £7.99 for you to be able to get that. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through with that one as well, which is amazing. Now, we've got more. We have got your pierced foliage aperture as well. This is
I like this one. And then you could definitely turn this into a Christmas one.
Yes.
Now, what I love as well is if you're into your sewing, you can stitch this.
Can you? So you could actually make this like the embroidered cards?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So you could stitch all those outlines around the leaves because the pierced holes are there.
That's gorgeous.
All you need is some embroidery thread.
Yeah.
And a nice sharp needle. I wonder where you could get a nice sharp needle and some embroidery thread from.
Yeah.
Do you think?
Yep, Sewing Street, take it.
There you go.
And that's £7.99 again for you to get that. And you've got that large sentiment.
Yeah,
also.
and it's quite big. And again, it's going to cut into the card just beautifully.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Really, really lovely. And again, if you got the earlier butterfly die, you could then pop your butterflies on if you wanted to create something exactly
if you
like
cut
that.
two, you could offset them and put one, so you build up, put it on pads and layer up.
Yes, that would be a nice idea,
Or even
wouldn't
cut
it?
sections out.
Yeah, and it's really hard as well to create wreaths from scratch. The fact that you've got that base created, you can then build it up with flowers you've got at home or in your kind of topper kits or anything like that if you wanted to. But once again, down to a brilliant price, of course, of £7.99.
Some little berries on there even.
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, absolutely. So that is superb. Now, we've got, if you're talking about flowers, how about this? Now, this is one of the biggest vases of flowers I've ever seen. It's remarkable.
It is fabulous.
Yeah.
What I love is you've got those extra flowers that you just add on. So you can put as many in as you want.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? I'm feeling like, you know, with that, you could even make that into a sort of card base in terms of the shapes. And, you know, it's brilliant. £14.99. It's not going to be your price. And again, this could cross over, couldn't it, to Mother's Day, to birthdays, to get well wishes. You know, there's so much that you'd be able to...
It's the type of card that if someone's in hospital and you can't give them flowers.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it'd be really nice to have. And also, if you did it really colourful, it's going to be a pick-you-up, isn't it? 'Cause you're going to see those lovely bright
what I
colours.
would do is die cut it in green.
Okay.
Die cut it again in whatever colour vase you want.
Yes, yeah.
You could even put some embossing on it.
Yeah, that'd be nice,
and then just cut off the flower stems and put the new one over the top of the green one.
Yes, yeah, definitely. And then you're going to be able to create something a bit like that if you want to as well. But once again, a huge amount of metal, you know, big
12
die set that we've
dies
got.
in there.
Yeah, it's amazing. And it's still down to £7.99 for you to be able to get that, which is just absolutely superb. So well done if you managed to get that. Now, we have also got your Pretty Petals cross. So if you are looking forward to, say, Easter time now, starting to make those cards as well, then that would be a nice option with this, with your blessings.
I love this because it could be a sword.
Yeah, actually, I hadn't thought
trim
of
off
that.
the bottom bit.
Yeah,
but
very
if
true.
you cut off the long section, then cut a section off that bit at the bottom.
Okay.
You can put it together and make a square. You could put a message over the top where the join is, and you wouldn't see it.
So there's actually a lot more you can do with it.
Yeah. So you've got 2 dies in here. So you go and get your solid outline, and then you're going to get your
as you can see.
pretty die cut one.
Yeah, and then your blessings that we can see as well. Again, £14.99 is where this one should be. £9.99, great price. You know, where we should be staying. But still nice to go a bit lower, isn't it? We are not even going to be stopping there today. So a big amount of metal that you can see again. £7.99 for you to get that for all 3 of those.
It's a good one if you're into your fantasy.
It is.
Your dragons and that kind of thing.
Definitely.
It's very much King Arthur. And
yeah. And a lot of people are now, aren't they, as well? Yeah, Sword in the Stone. I used to like that story.
Yeah.
No. The Black Cauldron, have you ever heard of it?
No.
No, neither have I. Ellie's like, okay, well, I won't carry on with that story then. But if you have, then it'd be good for that.
She's like, okay, I'll keep quiet then.
that classic black cauldron that nobody's heard of. There we go. Now, a couple more opportunities of your die sets as well. We've got your pretty posies, and this is one of your cut-in panels.
It is, but it's not one, it's two.
Oh, it is, yeah.
So you've got two different styles there, and they're lovely. So this you can cut on the edge of your card.
Yes.
So you've got
nice,
three dies there, because the one is a panel, and the other one you can cut the edge away.
Yeah. Yeah, which is
There's
really
quite a bit
nice.
on there, isn't there?
Yeah, and it is lovely when you see that shape.
And also a die cut extra, and you can cut away some of the florals and glue them on top.
Ah, yeah, nice idea. This one has almost sold out already. We are very, very limited on this one. £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this. And you can just see the size of those borders that we've got as well. You know, those amazing flowers that are integrated into that look as well is absolutely gorgeous. And to get all three of those dies is brilliant. Right, 20% of what we've got left has gone now. Well done to Robert and Bridget, Jenny, Dorothy's there, Sheila, we've got Corinne, Jean, Jenny, Nancy's there. It's very, very pretty. You could have these as bookmarks as well, laminate.
Oh, yes.
Like yeah. They'd be really nice, wouldn't they? Because I like to read books rather than a Kindle. I'm more of a book person. And I turn pages. Right.
Do you?
Always turn pages so I don't lose my thing. And at the minute, we've just started doing chapter books, right, with Bowie. So we're reading Charlie and the Chocolate Factory at night at the minute, chapter. So I turn the page. So from school, he gets sent home a reading book, and then they get a book of their choice, so they can bring whatever they want. And he brought his home, and he'd got this like question-answer book about animals. So then he turned the page, and I was like, no, Bowie, we can't do that to books that are not ours. He was like, why, Mummy? You always do that so you don't lose your place. And I was like, you need a bookmark, you know, when you're like, so give them a bookmark. Don't do that.
One of my closest friends is a head librarian. I daren't turn a corner on a page. She would be after me.
Yes, so don't do that. Make a nice bookmark with these and make beautiful cards for £8.99 today. Right, I've got one final one, which I'm going to bring to you, which is Gorgeous Indoor Garden. Again, this would have gone really nice with the windows, I was thinking.
Yeah, especially if you put the ladder climbing up the window.
Yeah. Imagine you climbing up and through.
Romeo and Juliet all over again.
Yeah. It definitely could be. Yeah, they climbed up. Or it could be like the naughty teenagers.
I love the cat could be sat on top of the ladder.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that is lovely.
Yeah, because look.
But it could be a ladder, or it could be, as they've got it here, one of the latest shelving decorations.
Yeah, exactly, because a lot of people love that.
That's
now,
what
don't
it's
they?
meant to be. But I like the idea of a ladder.
Yeah, I do as well. And nice to have so many sort of plants with it, little cactuses. We've got the watering cans that we can see as well. 11 dies within that today for £7.99. So another absolutely fantastic price tag for you to be able to jump in and get that. Now, that's all of the dies, right? We will come back to some of the best sellers in a minute, but we have Kat has just popped something into me. And at the 8 o'clock show, we have got loads of different kind of things that are coming up. We've got topper kits, we've got acetate, we've got cardstock, we've got some more dies, we've got some little books. So there's loads in that show. But we're allowed to have a little sneak peek, and we're allowed to bring you one item early, which is nice. This is
one of the concept cards, the Christmas concept cards called Festive Archway. And this has been a real popular one.
Yeah, hasn't it?
You're going to make 12 cards.
Yep.
And you've got the front and the back on those panels. That's the back we're looking at there, yeah. You've got the front panel and the back panel there. And then these are the designs Cheralene's just showing you now.
Yeah.
All the designs. And I think you have 2 of each, so 6 colourways, 6 designs and 2 of each. So this one you've got the snowman, you've got the door.
Really nice, isn't it? To be able to
you've
see
got
them.
Father Christmas.
Yeah. So lovely opportunities to be able to create all of these. And they do also, of course, come with your envelopes to be able to pop them into, but also the acetate to be able to make those
Okay, and the acetate is all die cut ready in the shape.
Pops out, doesn't it?
And also, you'll see some little panels on the side of the front and back. You do a little bit of pyramage on there as well.
Yeah.
So if we look at these this one's here. Shall I put it on?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, okay. So you can see the door here.
Yeah.
So this is your front. This will be on the back.
Perfect.
And these concertina to give you your shape. And you glue that one to that one with the acetate in the middle, which covers that panel there. And you can see here, so that one comes out and goes over that one, and that one goes over that one.
Okay.
You've got your choice of sentiments as well. It's been hugely popular, hugely.
Yeah.
But it will fold flat to go in the envelope.
Amazing, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So if this is going on...
So good. I've just seen the price.
This is going on the Black Friday deals. There you go. Yeah.
Oh my! And if you have a look onto the Hunkydory website, you'll be able to find those sort of finished samples as well. To be
And
able
my
to see the
apologies,
image
you
of what
get
can
3
do
of
as
each,
well.
not 2 of each.
Oh, 3. I mean, even better, isn't it? So you've got that just there. So 3 of each design, which will give you 12 altogether. You've got the 12 envelopes, of course, to go with this as well. And with that, that acetate, it really is an amazing concept, like you say, that finishes up with the shape of it.
Let's look at the acetate again. So I'm just going to turn one of those over so it's plainer, so that you can see.
Yeah.
So here, you should have 4. You've got 1 missing there, okay? And they die cut out. They just press out, and you can see the shape goes exactly over.
Yeah.
So it goes behind that one and in front of that one.
Yeah.
Okay. So you would have that all done. Shall I just pop one
Can you
out?
do it? Is it hard?
Shall I just do it?
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
Is it allowed? When has that stopped us? Hey, when has that stopped
Because
us?
sometimes that's the only thing with these concepts. If you don't actually see the finish, it's difficult to sometimes imagine, isn't it? What it's actually like.
Do you want to pop that
Yes, you want it
out,
all
the
just
rest,
popped
and
out,
all
yeah.
of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Now, what we're going to do, so you can see that's the back, that's the inside.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is just fold these in.
Yeah.
You'll get full instructions.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. And then this one in. Sometimes I get it the wrong way without looking at the instructions. That's what the instructions are there for. But I know I've got this right.
Well
okay.
done. Yeah.
And then we'll take one of these. Okay.
Yeah.
And you can see how easy they come out. Now I'm going to reach in my little bag of tricks and get some red line tape.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, called red line tape because it is covered with red line and not, it's not red.
Strong, isn't it?
Okay, so that is going on the edge of there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this one is going on the edge of, let me get this right, this one. I have to get it right. The number of concepts I've thought, oh, I know how to do that. I've done it, and I've got it totally wrong. Right. Excuse me, croaky this afternoon. Right, so now we can take the cover off this one.
Yeah.
And the cover off this one. Oh. Now, okay.
Yeah. Always sticks, doesn't it, the red?
Yeah. Right, okay. So what we're going to do is bring these up, and you see, I don't know if you can see, there is a straight edge.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah? The straight edge is going to go
On there.
on there,
Okay.
and the straight edge is going to go, I can't see, on there. Okay?
Okay.
And then I'm going to use glue for
Yeah, yeah.
quickness, okay? So we need to take out the centre.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Do you need some water?
And
Have you got
no, I've got some water.
You're
I
right,
just,
yeah.
you have to bear with me. Right, so here now
Yeah.
we need, because it's pyramage, we need some height.
Yep.
So we're going to put, pad down the bottom of there. That one's too wide. We want a thinner one.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yep.
Okay. So we'll do a thinner one down that one.
Yeah.
This set has to be one of my particular favourites.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah.
Okay, so that one's going on there.
Okay.
Okay. And we're going to line that up.
Okay.
So that we've got
Amazing.
that in the middle of there.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I've lost my, oh, I've put my acetate on, haven't I? Okay. So then with this one, we're going to put, we can take that one off.
Okay.
Okay. I think I'm doing it the right way around.
Yeah, I think
But do you know what?
That's good. So,
It doesn't matter really, does it? Okay, so we're going to glue this one. I have a habit of thinking I can do it.
yeah.
This one is going to go over there.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
right. This one is going to go, now I'm going to use glue. You might want to use a dry adhesive. Okay. So that one is going to go over that, on top of the acetate there. Yep. And this one is going to go, I should have put this in first. Okay. But you know,
Yeah.
it's Sunday. If I want to do it wrong, I can.
And you're doing this off the cuff because
Yeah.
I didn't even plan to have this in this hour, let alone demo it.
So I think I've got that.
Yeah.
Trying to line up the... Okay. And then, oh, that's a wonky donkey, but you've got the idea.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so then this one is going backwards and forwards. And then that one is coming backwards and forwards. So then that is going to glue on top of there. So we'll do that with a bit of wet glue for speed.
Yeah.
You might want to just glue one side first. That is fine.
Yeah, of course. Oh, I just love when you actually see that dimension that you get in this as well. It's brilliant.
And there we have, we'll give, oh, sentiment.
Yeah.
We've got,
Yeah.
from our house to your house.
The sending
Now-
season's greetings with love, and then you've got your little picture as well.
Yeah. I'm just going to glue that to the
Yeah, pop that
bottom
one on.
of there. Okay. The little house can go,
Yeah.
look at that.
Perfect,
That
isn't
is,
it? Keep them for another one.
I've moved everything.
That's okay.
There we go. So,
Lovely. Look
if
at
that is then, it's not dry yet, so
Yeah, yeah.
I won't do it. But if I turn that, you've got
It's amazing.
that.
Wow.
But then it goes to the side. See,
Yeah.
it's not dry.
Not dry, but when it is, it just goes.
It goes
to
to the
goes
side.
completely flat, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
I should know better than to even attempt it. And then you've got the area
really
on the back to write.
Yeah, your little
Your-
note as well. It's super,
Yeah.
isn't it? That's amazing. I mean, that's just been put together in a few seconds. But don't forget that now, think about how much you'd sell them on. You've got all the envelopes to accompany them, of course. 12 cards you can make from start to finish. 4 different designs, 3 of each. So it's 12 for £9 today, which is brilliant. We've got a few other examples of the other designs that come with this as well, if you want to have a little look at those. So you can see, of course,
Everybody's
what you
loved
can
them.
create. Yeah, they're just
They've
amazing,
been really
aren't they?
popular.
They really are. Loads of you coming through, of course, with this. A lot of multi-buyers as well. So well done if you're doing that. It's a one-off P&P of £4.95 between midnight and midnight, regardless of how much you buy from any of these shows. Gorgeous Christmas tree there with the gorgeous greens that we're seeing as well. Amazing. Absolutely stunning. I put my Christmas tree up yesterday.
I saw you had.
Yes, Bowie's been asking since it snowed. He was
I-
like, it's snowing, Christmas tree up. I was like, Graham's in India. We can't get it
I
down
went
there."
out on Friday and I put a Christmas jumper on. I couldn't resist.
Yeah, you hadn't
There
made
was
out, Dan.
snow on the ground and I thought, oh, I've got to put a Christmas
I know,
jumper
it's
on.
just nice, isn't it? We normally put ours up on the 1st of December, but we just thought, well, we're busy next weekend, so we thought, let's just go, let's be
Yeah.
early. And yes, so, right, I'm going to do a quick recap of the most popular, I mean, they've all been very popular, but of the most popular sellers so so far. We kicked off the hour with this one. Loads of you, as expected, have come through for your fluttering butterflies. It is the chance to get 9 dies in this. An amazing assortment of butterflies and sizes that we can see there. Should be $14.99, so it's almost half price, which is just fantastic, isn't it? And they're just beautiful, you know, from the intricate detailing, open wings, some in flight as well, them facing different ways. So you'll be able to really, really make up the most beautiful cards, of course, with that, whether with one or whether with lots of those. That's $7.99. We then have your buzzing bees, which one of my favourites, isn't it? Yours as well, yeah. Yeah, I think it's because it's got that big sort of hive that we can see. It's got the branch as well as all those different sizes of bees. And again, $14.99 is the price it should be, but we are down to £7.99 for you to be able to get that. And I think it's the size of that central bee that, for me, just makes it blow away.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? That with just the sentiment, that's all you'd need to do in a way, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So, we've got that again at £7.99. Then a vase of fabulous flowers. Is that your fave, Ellie? I think it's when you look at the size of it.
Yeah. I think looking at the picture of on the front gives you a better look at how it's going to be, because at the moment all you can see is lots and lots of metal.
Yeah, it's true.
But it is lovely. And die cut, let's say the vase part, die cut again, ink it a little bit. You could even colour it with a little bit of pale blue to look like water.
Yes, of course you could. Yeah, that's a nice idea, isn't it? And it's 12 dies that you're actually getting in this as well.
Happy bouquet,
I think it is, yeah, definitely. And the thing is, if you wanted, you could still do this as a Christmas card, because you could make them red and like do them as like poinsettias or something.
Of course
so
you could,
colours.
yeah.
Changes the season,
or,
really,
or
doesn't
like
it?
Christmas roses.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I bought roses for my mum the other day, and they'd got all the berries, you know, with them, like the winter berries, because then it makes it into that kind of Christmassy vibe, doesn't it? So £7.99 for you to be able to get that one as well. Another one that a lot of you have come through for is the one that you cut out a moment ago, which is the wonderful windows and flowers. Yeah. And you can just see that really intricate nature.
Or using the extra bit, I'm going the wrong way, you can cut out the whole thing.
Yeah, absolutely. So
it looks like the side of a gazebo, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And like we said, if you kind of cut into this as well, you can actually open them up if you cut in and cut around.
If you do it carefully.
Yeah, definitely. And it does come with loads of extra dies, as you can see here as well. So you have
got
the
lovely window boxes. Yeah,
exactly. Nice to have all of this as well. So it just means you can pick and choose whether you just want the window or you want to really dress that window.
What I love as well, the swag.
Yes.
So you could make it look as if you've got some curtaining.
Yeah, definitely. It looks posh then, doesn't it? Oh, yeah.
I love a die where you've got more than one opportunity to use it.
Definitely. So that's there. Now, that would work really well with this one as well, wouldn't it? Because you might want a little bird landing on the window box, for example. And this one, again, 16 dies. I think it was the most dies in a set of any that we brought. Yeah, they're cheerful, aren't they?
So sweet. Yeah.
And I like how
you could make a lovely Easter card with that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I liked how you pointed out that you can kind of dress the birds because you're having the extra wings and things like that.
Yeah, and think of different materials, as in different cardstocks.
Definitely.
You could make a robin using craft card.
Yeah, you could.
And then colour in the red breast.
Definitely, yeah, because there you could do that, couldn't you? Over 70%, coming up to 3/4 of the stock of this one has now gone. Again, amazing price. Always $14.99 down to £7.99 today. To be able to get them, you're looking at 49p a die, which is amazing. We've also got both, so we've got 2 sets that are similar here, the Sweet Sentiments and banner that we can see on this one. Very popular, of course, to get that banner and then to also get all of the stamps that we can see here as well. So you've got your speedy recovery in this one. You've got Home Sweet Home to someone special. Congratulations and thinking of you. Have gone to the lowest price in the hour, these ones as well. £5.99 for the stamps and the die. Yeah. Which
you pay $5.99 for those stamps alone.
Yeah. And it actually should have gone to $7.99 because it wasn't even written down as $5.99. So
you pay more than that for the stamps.
We've got Nicola, we've got a crafter in Northamptonshire, Penny, we've got Hiya, Melanie, Janet, Nadine, Christine, only names I can actually fit on the screen who have all got it in their baskets at the moment. So if it is in your basket, make sure that you're checking out on that one. We also have this one, which again matched that £5.99 price, different sentiments that we've got in this. So send in love and hugs. So thankful for you. Happy birthday to you and on your special day as well.
If you were doing like a baptism scroll or something like that. That would be lovely with the baby's name on it to put round.
And it's a big size, so you'd fit.
It is a big dial.
You know, it wouldn't. It's not like you need to only fit, say, Adam or something. You know, like a short name. You'd be able to fit like a big name, wouldn't you, in that? So yeah, £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. So they are, the best price again has sold incredibly well, this one, if you want to jump in and get that. Quick reminder of the concept kit as well that we have managed to just squeeze into the show. It shouldn't have even been in this hour. Little sneak peek of what's going to be coming up in the later shows. This should have been £14.99. We've taken it down to £8.99. That is to make a minimum of 12 cards if you make them exactly as should, but a lot of people will use them in different ways as well, won't they? So 4 different designs, 3 of each of those with the acetate as well. And if we just have a look at what Pauline popped together really quickly for us
it was really quickly, but we've got it there.
Yeah, it's amazing, and you can just see that depth that you actually get in that as well, which I just love. I just think it's a gorgeous concept. No wonder it's been one of the most popular. It's not surprising, is it? And especially when we've just taken that price even lower, so down to £8.99 for you to get that, which is superb. We've got loads more deals at 8 though, haven't we?
Oh gosh, yeah. It's going to be quite perfect.
Perfect, that little hint.
Quite perfect.
There you go.
I can't do it
more and more.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's
It's quite hard to roll your tongue, isn't it? We're there. Just, you know, reminds me of drama school, and I think that's all we sort of did was just random, like, I don't know what we did most of the time.
Oh dear.
Right, we will be back, of course, in just over an hour, so 8 o'clock. Keep on checking out with these dies. They are at the very best prices we have ever seen them at, which is superb for you. A lot of them are coming into limited stock now as well, so if you want them, do ensure you're checking out your baskets. We'll be back at 8 with completely different deals that are jam-packed. Yeah, okie dokes. We're going to be back in a moment with Sheena. We are continuing the sale deals, basically. So we'll pop them onto the website for you. So if you want to jump ahead and shop ahead, then you absolutely can do. And me and Pauline will be back in an hour. See you in a sec.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Right, so we're back with you.
Right,
It's absolutely
hello.
lovely. I know, I'm like 7 o'clock already. I don't even know what's happening with the time. We've got a bit of a different show to obviously what you normally do.
Yes, but I'm a bit excited and I'm a bit looking forward to it because I like a bargain.
I do. I think we all do, and especially at this time of the year because you're wanting to almost like get your final gifts, but you want everything at the best price as well. So it's great that we've got those chances. Now, what we're bringing is we're bringing a number of different collections. We have put them all onto pre-order for you, so they're there and they're available on the website. But they are at the most unbelievably low prices. I think there might be one that isn't quite, but I think pretty much every single one of them is better than half price.
Wow.
Yeah, we're not talking like a tenner off or 20 quid off. We're talking like crazy deals where I was going, surely not. So, yeah, honestly, you're going to be blown away by what we're about to do.
Wow.
Now, we're going to start with bold butterflies, which we've got here for you to be able to see. And this is so good. This is the complete collection that we've got. So tell us a bit about this, because everyone loves butterflies.
They love a butterfly, yeah. And you know what? Normally you'll have like a butterfly as an accent on a card, a little extra. It's all about the butterfly, these ones. So you know what the good thing is since this was released, Crafters Companion have had, and I've brought to you different colouring products. The shimmer watercolours, for example. The liquid watercolours. Anything that you like with a bit of bling, with a bit of glitter, that colour, big areas that you want to see the colour. These are the stamps that you want to use for full-on, full-out colour.
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they?
And the thing is, they're not just the stamp, they're the photopolymer stamp. These aren't just any stamps.
No, exactly.
These are photopolymer stamps. But you also have got instead of the die being all in one, it's split in the middle. So you can have a full butterfly cut out. Or you can have the left wing so that it lifts up, or the right wing so that it lifts up. So it's more to play with.
Really nice, isn't it? And so you can see that you have got the stamps there with the accompanying dies, of course, that you've got as well with these. Now, this is just the first set. These should be £16.99 each for you to be able to get these as well. We're going to take an immediate big chunk out of this, okay? So we'll take it to, more than a quarter off, straight under £50, and that is not going to be close to your price. Now, there is also this second set that we can see here, which is your peacock butterfly that we've got. I mean, I can't wait to show the samples, because I think that's when you really see the sizes, of course, of these as well. Your red admiral butterfly that you can see, again, 10 pieces, so your stamps and your die set that we've got here. And then we have got your swallowtail butterfly. Did you want to talk through the samples?
Go on then, let's do that. So shall we do them like this, or shall we do it? So these are some examples of what you can do with them. So different format, different size cards. So this is the butterfly cut out in its entirety. So what's happened is this has been stamped, and each side of the wing has been used to cut out the whole thing. But you could cut one or the other. The little butterflies are all just in a solid single die. But look at how gorgeous they look. Different sizes, different. Use them with your fancy backgrounds. Now, this is an example of what I was talking about just cutting out part of the of the wing. So this one is still attached to that card there. There's no die there. That is part of this.
Yeah.
But this side has been cut out and
really good,
then
isn't it,
moved.
like
So
that?
yeah. And look, you can do this. I made this one. I don't wonder why that
Okay.
one. Oh, look at that. It was stuck to the back of that card. This was just a really quick idea of how you could use those little extra stamps in a different way as well. But look at how big, bold, showstopper cards they are. Those are really, they are big and bold. Love that. You know, I was talking about different products, different looks.
Yeah.
So this was the shimmer on the black card. Look at how gorgeous that looks. That is so. It's kind of like quite funky. It looks like distressed metal.
doesn't it, Jess?
But a butterfly is messing with my head. And then you've got again another couple of wowzers there, and another example of the butterfly not cut out on that side, flat completely, but this wing cut out there.
And look at the price. Now, we started at over £60, £67. Oh, you've just put another clock in. Okay, fine. So we've gone from £16.99 per one to just over £8 per one. And we're not even stopping at £32.99.
We're not. No, stop.
We should, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's going to be the best price ever. We're already over half price for you to be able to get all of these that you can see here, which is absolutely amazing. You're getting 39 pieces in this between your stamps and your dies that you're getting. No.
Wow. I like it.
You like it?
I like it. If this is where the night's going, I'm in. I'm happy.
56. So that means for that price on a normal day you could only buy one set, because you wouldn't even be able to buy two sets because they're £16.99 each. So you'd have needed to go to like £34. So you get one. You are getting all four of these today for you to be able to take advantage. So basically, that one you pay £16.99 for if you wanted one. We're then looking at each one being £3.33 each.
Yeah.
So tenner for all three of the other ones.
Yeah, exactly. See, the thing is as well is you've got the full set here. This is sometimes when you get a collection, you know, you've got some missing and whatever.
Yeah.
This one you've got the full four butterflies, and butterflies they never go out of fashion. I like flowers.
No, exactly.
You can, if you sell your cards full angel policy, so you can cut shaped cards with these as well. They're big enough to cut shaped cards.
Absolutely.
They work. I love this with a little bit of acetate with the little butterflies flying around.
Really
also,
nice.
have a look right when you get. I should say this now. Anything you buy tonight on the show.
Yeah.
Join Sheena's Inkette. It's not because it's just all about me, it's because that's the place we store all of the samples. So even though we're not showing you all of the samples in this show, because we'll get
inspiration.
yes, and that's where the team hang out and the people who've made these things.
Okay.
So if you want a little bit of a hints and tips, or go, okay, I've got them at this amazing price. What do I do? Ask them. That's where to go and ask.
Absolutely. I mean, we are looking now at just over £6 per one. I mean, this is absolutely silly. It is such an amazing chance for you to be able to jump in and get this. I mean, we've got one of them here actually that is discounted. So you could go to Hazel's Crafts and you could buy one of them at a discounted price, so better than £16.99, £13.78, which on a normal day I'd be saying that's fantastic.
Yeah, that's a really good price.
But today I'm like, ours are just
Absolutely.
over £6 each for you to be able to get these. And, you know, when we just see, I think, you know, that looking at them, it doesn't almost do it justice to when you see the size of those larger butterflies that you're seeing, the smaller butterflies, the fact that you get those additional sentiments with these as well. So you've got your Just Because, you've got your Just For You, you've got Hello in one set, you've got Make a Wish and Thank You in another set. You're also getting your Sending Lots of Love, you've got Enjoy the Little Things and On Your Special Day. And then finally, you've got your Birthday Wishes and your Happy Birthday. So a lot of sentiments that come with these as well. But just the cards you can create, they are absolutely magical. They're kind of detailing in them, the size of them.
Yeah.
And the fact that you're getting the stamps and the dies, I think makes them that little bit more perfect.
It does, absolutely. And I like the fact that, you know, I decided to split the dies as well, so then you could make different kind of style cards. It can be minimalist, it could be like clean and simple. You saw that one just using that little one stamp.
Yeah, which is really lovely.
How simple could that be?
Exactly.
So don't overlook all the smaller butterflies too.
No,
you can make notelets with these. You can, you know, they're an all, it's just a classic. Butterflies are classic. It's not going to go out of fashion. They're just always You know,
and
they
they're
always
happy,
sell. They're joyous,
positive.
absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. So you've got all of that, of course, that is available for you today at that brilliant price, $26.99. So an absolutely massive saving for you to be able to get them. Keep on coming through for them. Right, Bella Luna, the mini collection that we've got, which is just here. So let me just grab that and bring it over to you so we can kind of talk through it. We've got all the boards with this as well, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
Which is great.
Yeah.
So we've got a really lovely mix with this. We'll look at the boards, of course, in a second with these as well. But it's the fact that you get a stamp and a die.
That's right.
That we've got.
Absolutely.
That we can see.
That's right. So you get the little wolf there. And you know what? If you watch this afternoon and you like that wolf, double exposure.
Right, yeah.
And we mentioned this. That would go great. You could do that as a little gold charm on the bottom of that card as well.
So nice.
That would look so cool.
Yeah,
but that's the howling wolf, that would fit in with that perfectly.
Amazing.
And then you've got the girl on the swing.
Look.
And now these ideas are to go with the moon. She's going to be swinging on the moon, which is coming up,
That's
as
stunning,
you'll
isn't
see in a
it?
sec. So then we've got this big floral moon crescent. Now this one is it's a stamp and die as well, and it's big. This is gorgeous, full rose bloom, and you could make that into just a garland if you double stamp that and just layer it up.
Definitely.
And then we have the full moon. And you know what? Debbie Fisher says this is one of her all-time favourite ever dies.
I can understand that.
Because it's so useful, because in that aperture, you can stamp any of the stamps that we use today, again, early shows. Imagine the mountain stamped in behind that moon. Imagine the little trees in there. So the thing is, look at all my past, look at the collections you've got, the Sheena ones. They're drawn by me, they're the same style, they're going to mix and match.
Amazing.
That's ridiculous that you've got 6 stamp sets.
Your duet ink pads and your shimmers. I mean, that's normally $19.99 on its own.
Absolutely. And if you haven't tried these ink pads before, that's a great way of trying them out.
And your shimmer sprays.
Right, now this is brilliant. Right, so this, if I was only going to ever buy, and I put this together, what do you want? I want that in. Because I want a clear overlay shimmer spray, because that will make anything bling up. Any backing papers you've got at home, spray those over it. Any papers you've created, spray them over. Tip it out, sponge it on. Do the Brian technique with the sponge. That is a fabulous. If you're only going to buy 2 shimmer sprays ever, make it those 2.
Right, so let's think about that then. So if you think of these 2, right, so the shimmer sprays and the ink pads, right, these are £19.99. These are £16.99. So we're looking at £36.98 for those 2.
Okay.
How would you feel? So we should be looking at over £70 for all of it, but how would you feel if we only paid for them and everything else was free? It'd be good, wouldn't it?
I'd be happy, yeah.
Should we do that?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to bring it in at that price. So you are just paying for those 2, okay? Just those 2, and that means then this is free. This is free, this is free, and this is free. All of those are completely free for you to be able to get them. Should we look at the boards? Because then you can really see those stamps,
so
so
let me show you the moon, first of all. That's what the moon, that's how it's going to look there. That's the moon, so it's a gorgeous, detailed die. Super fine, so it's an aperture. Look at all the things. Oh, if you got crystal visions this year, that aperture is exactly the same size as the stamps in crystal visions. I made sure that was the case. So that they mix and match as well. And then you've got this gorgeous one there. Look at those beautiful roses. Now you'll be, as a stamper, as a paper crafter, you'll know you can just cut that out there and forget these little bits there. If you just want to do a nice little rose bloom corner or whatever, you can use it like that. Then you've got the elements that hang into the moon. So you've got the girl there on the swing. How happy is she?
She's so
and
cute.
then you've got also that fabulous wolf there, the stamp, the photopolymer stamp and die that I was saying would go great with those elements earlier. Again, can you see the seams? The seams in this. That's what you can do with the stuff that you got.
And I think when you see these finished samples, that's when you understand the magic you can create.
Absolutely, look at that. Imagine just mixing, imagine, it just gives you more power to your elbow.
Doesn't it?
The more elements you've got, because they're all drawn in my style, nothing clashes. It isn't like a clash of like looks.
No,
Sometimes you've got like a simple cutesy look and then a realistic look. I love that. You could look at that. You could the stamps this afternoon, those mountains in behind that. Then put in the wolf and this over the front.
Nice.
You could do that, no problem. Bit of inking on the background. That there is a perfect accompaniment to what we had on today. It was ridiculously busy earlier. And then again, There you go. How gorgeous are they?
Isn't it? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Now, we were meant to stop at the price we went to before, which was $36.98, which was basically meaning you were only paying for 2 of these items. There wasn't enough of you there. Okay, because obviously on these sales shows, the aim is for us to completely sell out. That is what we normally do. So because there wasn't enough of you there, Ellie went, I'm just going to make the executive decision to go even lower. So we are now even lower than the price that we should have been at. That means 36, even if you saw a sales show going forwards, it will go back to that 36.98.
Right.
But today, £27.98
Wow.
for you to get this. 99. That means you're paying for these, okay? So if you want to get these inks, which is going to work with everything you have at home, and you were thinking, and I also want, which tends to be the most popular part, of course, of this collection.
That's the one that everything's pegged onto, that moon.
Yeah, it means that's all you are paying for, okay? We are now looking at both of these shimmer sprays, which should be $16.99 on their own, for free. We are looking at that amazing floral crescent where you are getting the stamp and the dye. That, again, is free. That should be $12.99. That gorgeous moon-gazing girl, but again, it could be a little girl that's just on her swing at home.
Absolutely. If you've got a tree dye, you've got a tree dye, but you've got a tree dye, tree stamp.
Yeah.
Stamp her hanging on the put it on the branch of the tree.
She's free. Should be $5.99, but she's free. And then we also have this completely for free today as well. We've got that gorgeous Call of the Wild. Again, it should be $5.99 for the stamp and die set. But that is free, that is free, that is free, and that is free. And you are only paying for these 2 items.
Wow.
And it is almost an additional £10 off, even what the sale price should have been.
That is just fantastic. You know what? Because Bella Luna was not this year's big birthday release. It was the year before, and it was hugely popular. And the reason I believe that dye is there is because it had to be reordered and then reordered. So that dye would have sold out individually. So because that was super popular, that's so you don't just know that. Even people who weren't buying the full collection wanted that moon dye.
Yeah, and of course you would, because whether you want to put pictures in that, whether you want to do different sentiments, anything you want, it's amazing. Coming up to half the stock having gone now, I mean, you're paying $27.99 and you're saving around £40.
Yes.
So you're saving more than you're actually spending in this.
Absolutely, especially this time of year. You know, if you're putting those little crafting hampers together.
Yes, isn't that lovely?
Perfect.
Absolutely, definitely. Charlene, Gordon, Beverly, Suzanne, Crafters in Berkshire, Gemma, Beverly, Kathleen, Rachel, Serena, everybody who's got this in your baskets, make sure that if you want it, you're checking out, because we are very, very busy. Of course we are at that sort of price. That is a silly deal, isn't it? Now, we have also got your garden visitors that we can come across to as well. Now, this is your stamp and die collection that we've got with this. Should we start with the boards this time?
Yeah, that'd be great. Shall I show you through this one?
Yeah.
So this one, again, you've got the dies. It's a huge collection. So the idea about this one, again, is about all these little guys that can hang out in the garden that you don't even see. We've got a squirrel that it came right up to the window the other day. It was like, we were so scared to move, and I thought, oh, Willow's going to see it and start barking. She didn't. She hadn't a clue. But
Really?
yeah, hadn't a clue. So this is a great worker die. This one here, forget this collection. Just look at that hoop. That's just like a random, like a scribble circle.
Yes, yeah.
So that's just going to say, look at me, whatever you put that around. Then if you want, and it's a floral, and it would lend itself to the concept, what you can do is you can stamp these little floral elements, and then you can attach them to that circle, like you see here. So you can see that little circle there. But you've also got, look at how usable these massive words are.
Definitely.
That's such a good, lovely font, so that's perfect. But then what you want is you want little people to sit inside that
I
circle.
remember these.
So you've got this, again, speaking of a squirrel, our squirrel in the garden is a grey squirrel.
Yes, we
But you can colour him in any colour you want. So you've got the dye and you've got the stamp again. Photopolymer. Top quality. So if you're new to stamping, trust me, it makes a difference what they're made out of. You want to start stamping with the best quality, and now with all the stamping
and the words are really nice as well, aren't they? That'd be your own kind of beautiful, for example.
Absolutely. So
We've only
Happy
showed you
slimes
part
ahead.
of this collection, and we already have weights on the phone line for it. It should be £118. We are already down to $71.99, and it's not going to be your price. I'll just let you know that. Look at this next one that we've got.
Isn't it gorgeous? So you really know people who've got little bunny rabbits. They've got little, they've got the squirrel in the garden. Brian the snail that you just saw was a real snail. I saw him up north. Yeah, we took a photo of Brian. He wasn't quite as colourful and floral as this Brian, and owls. Owls are great for. Owls are good for like graduation, for like school things. You know, they kind of they've got that the wise thing about them, haven't they?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're a hoot. I mean, I like
You're a hoot, absolutely. And then we've also got the is this the foxy fox? Yeah, oh, cute little fox there.
Yeah.
Where he's there. Then that's a real fox. She's called Luna.
Oh, really?
She's a rescue fox. Oh, wow. Yes, a friend, one of our best friends, is part of a rescue sanctuary, and she was a rescue fox. Bless her. And then we've got the mouse. Again, this is another rescue mouse. This was another little thing. Now,
such great detail.
Yeah, this was so I decided to put this little guy climbing up a nice little cherry blossom kind of thing, because it made it look all floral with the colourful things again.
So cute, and there is so many amazing samples that we can share with you with this as well. Look at that. £51.99. So we are better than half price. That is a 60% saving that you've got off this. And just look at the amount of different things you can do. And I just love how that central circle kind of just means that everything can fit in.
Yeah. Wow. Such a good worker dye. There's Disco Brian there. Like Disco Brian. Yeah.
When you think we've gone from £16.99 per die and stamp sets that we've kind of got there, down to just over £7 for each one as well. I mean, this is the time you want to be watching. These Black Friday deals are just super. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what's happening with these prices. There's another clock. I'm like, Ellie knows. Ellie has got the authority, but I'm like, what on earth with this? So not even going to be £51.99, already over 60% off for you to be able to get all of these gorgeous little creatures that we're seeing, all of the beautiful extra sort of words that we're seeing. Don't worry, be happy, good times ahead, you know, take it easy that we can see here as well. Another £10 coming off your price.
Seriously. Well, you know what? If you like scrapbooking, if you want to use these for in frames, they're big enough to stamp and colour. I'm into doing a wall art and things at the minute because I like to get more use out of my investments.
I agree.
So you know, don't just use these for cards. Use them for it's a full angel policy. So if you want to stamp these, colour them in, put them in a frame, by all means,
And I mean, usually when you think about it, for £42, if you bought 3 sets, you're almost at the price that you would only be paying normally for 1 set. And you can buy 3 sets. 30% of this now almost been allocated. So remember how much you're getting with this, that floral frame that you can see there as well, which is 13 pieces in this. So that is your stamps and your dies that you are getting, that really gorgeous worker die. Then you've got your nuts about you that we can see here as well. So gorgeous little squirrel that we're seeing. It's also got your sentiments, your hey there, your nuts about you. You've got hello petal, and you've got your kind of nuts as well. Then there is your take it easy. I mean, if you want to tell somebody for retirement or to slow down, you know, relax, you've got this. It should be your own kind of beautiful, take it easy, and good times ahead that come with this as well. We've also got your bee hoppy, so your beautiful rabbit, and that's got your bee sensational. You've also got your flower power, don't worry, be happy, laugh and love that comes with this, your dies and your stamps. You're a hoot as well, gorgeous owl that we can see there as well. You've got your awesome, nature is the best teacher. You're a hoot, you've got hellos and you. Then there's your wild things. So we've got the lovely fox that we can see there, and again, born to be wild. We've got happiness blooms from within, let your dreams blossom, and wild thing on that one for your sentiments. And then finally, have a nice day. I mean, it's a humongous collection. You've got have a nice day that we can see there, hang in there, and we have always got from my mouse to yours. That's a play on words, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So
I know. Apologies for the sentiment.
No, I love that.
There you go.
And do you know what? It's so hard as well, I feel like, with animals to actually capture the essence and to make them look real. And it's the fact that you've done all that for us. So all we need to do is add the colour.
Absolutely. And just adding that floral element just makes them pretty as well. Because, you know, bless them, the snail's not usually that beautiful to look at.
Yes,
But it just shows it has its own beauty, with beauty from within, and
Mm-hmm.
then so I thought bring it out a little bit with the florals.
Absolutely. And you've got almost an £80 saving on that one as well.
That
so
all?
it is, that all,
Can
you
make an
know,
effort.
how much is it?
Can make an
Because I
effort.
always see it as like, oh, I've saved that, so I can spend that.
Yeah,
on
exactly.
that.
That's the shopping mentality.
That's always the way it is, isn't it? Right, bold florals. Shall we come across to these? Gosh, there's a lot of, these have been loved, haven't they? Because we've got so much in that box that we can see just there
absolutely.
as
Well, I've picked some out there for us, so that's good.
Yeah, lovely. So this is,
I love this collection. This is one of my favourite collections because if you like florals, which lots of us do, you know, they never go out of fashion again.
No,
They're
they
timeless.
don't, do they? Absolutely. So you can just see the size that we've actually got of that stamp as well. I mean,
It's huge. It's a big stamp. Yeah, it fills that whole space. And that's what I wanted. I wanted it to be bold, big, and lots of space to colour it in.
Definitely.
Because the idea is that they are going to sit into, and I wanted it to look very Art Nouveau, very of the time.
Yes,
And that,
definitely.
I think I've
That does,
achieved,
doesn't it, when you
because,
see that there.
and that one there, will you see how it's coloured in? It could be a poppy, it could be a wild rose. Don't
Couldn't
think of
it?
it just as a wild rose.
No.
I'll show you. And again, if you want to see any of these, Sheena's inkets, you're going to see them all.
Yeah. And then you can see you get this as well, which is your Art Nouveau that we can see, where you have got hello, thankful, thinking of, you've got you as well, you've got your so that is there. And I think it's when you actually see it like this on the board, wow, I mean, it's the font, it's the detail,
It's pretty. I
gorgeous.
love that frame. I love that so much because it can be portrait as well or landscape.
Yes,
so,
of course.
And again, it's work at eyes. And the words in this one obviously mix and match with the same font, same words in the next frame that's coming up as well.
You can see.
So again, works for male, female, portrait or landscape.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're usually £14, of course, 99 each. So you've got your just for you, you've got your congratulations, your best wishes, and really pretty frame, of course, that we can see with that as well. Under £30 for all three of those for us to be able to get those as well.
Yeah.
So it's like you're just paying for your sentiments, but I imagine with where the prices have gone today, we're probably going lower, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Bound to be, aren't we?
Yeah.
So we can see some of the
Yeah, doesn't that look more like a poppy?
Yeah.
Just colour it in differently and it looks like a poppy. So that's what you're going to get to make that card. If you like that card, that's it. That's what it's going to cost you today.
Exactly.
You just need your colouring medium. You've got the frame there. You've got the word in there. You've got the image in the centre. Absolutely beautiful. So that's the different frame there.
Yeah.
Then you've got, again, a
Oh
different...
my gosh, have you
version.
seen that price, Sheena? $15.99.
Oh, stop it. That's just ridiculous. What? Yeah, just get this one, guys. Just pop that in your basket. If you haven't got it yet, or if you know someone who's a crafter, or you just like somebody who, you know, that, or whatever,
Oh
Look
my
at that. Look at
I
the
mean,
colouring.
I'm literally like, if you've already opened your basket today, you've paid your P&P, this is an add-on to your order. I mean, when you think about it...
That's one frame.
Yeah, I mean, that's $14.99 on its own, okay?
You're talking £1 more than one frame.
Yeah, for an extra £1, you're getting this one, which should be $14.99. You're also getting that one for free as well. I mean, that 50p for those bits, that is just unbelievable, isn't it, to be able to get all of that. I sort of joked, saying, oh, we're going to go lower because I expect we will because on everything. I didn't then expect
that low.
Ellie to just go, bang, okay, let's put this
what
price
are you doing?
in. Do you know what else is brilliant? Is if you have never bought anything from your collections before, this is where you should at $15.99 see the quality as well, because you know, we've got the imagery, we've got the amazing. Just
you see that it's not, because it's not just about the design. Sometimes you get a nice design and the material of the stamp, maybe just acrylic. It looks the same, doesn't stamp as clearly. It's not as durable. It's not going to make you look as good because it'll squidge a bit sometimes. This is photopolymer. It can't get any better. There isn't anything any better to give you. And then you've got the dyes, and to get that intricacy that they could every time, not sometimes. And not if you shim them up or use a lot of pressure, they could every time.
Brilliant, isn't it? Just to give you a reminder of exactly what you're getting. So you are getting those frames, of course, with all of those words that we can see here as well. You're just for you, congratulations, your best wishes that we can see there as well. Beautiful detail and finish that we can have in that as well. We then have this, which is your thinking of you. You've got hello, you've got thankful for you. So you can kind of use these words, both of them together as well, to create the most gorgeous phrases. And another lovely frame in that one. And then one of the largest photopolymer stamps that you could see see with those stunning flowers. And again, we saw that by changing the colour of the flower, you almost feel like it's a totally different flower, because suddenly you go, there you go, poppies.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
That's
exactly.
what you can do. Yeah,
exactly.
Use your own inspiration. Half the stock has gone of this one already. Good job that we've got a big stock allowance, to be honest. Bit of a wait on the phone lines. Linda, you'll be answered next. New crafters, you're almost there. Victoria, Helen, Davina, Penelope, Serena, Kim, new crafters, Julie, Suzanne. You're all almost there. So just bear with us a little bit. It is, of course, very, very busy. If you're on the app, on the web, you can, of course, check out immediately. But what a price. I mean, I don't think any of us would have expected £15.99 for all that.
You didn't tell me about this when I came in.
Well, this is the thing. I feel sometimes like I'm not given the truth.
No.
That's my whole problem.
I know, we've just been set up here.
I know. I've even got my papers next to me.
I know, we thought it was good, but not what?
Because oh my goodness, honestly, I'm even like back checking and going, nope, not written on my sheet. So either Ellie's been given a different sheet or she's just making it up to go along. Who knows? It's Sunday, so we wouldn't know, would we? But all of these people we're showing there, they're people who haven't actually managed to get this yet, okay? So you are the ones that, of course, are waiting to either be answered. You've got it in your web, you've got it in your on the app. So do just make sure that you are, of course, checking out as soon as you can. And yeah, our call centre are great. Don't worry about the fact that, you know, there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. It's a free phone number anyway, and they will be answering you as soon as they can, which is 0800 00 14433. Or, of course, scan if you want the app, or go to the website, and you can always get them immediately from that. Right, we'll leave it with you. We'll let you know if there's any of those left. Shall we go to the Day of the Dead? This big collection. Oh, does this even include paper pads?
This is only the second biggest collection. There's Crystal Visions just been released. The big collection before that, Day of the Dead. This is like new. This is.
Oh wow! Shall I give you all of the? Let's get all the boards out, shall we?
This is. So if you like, you know that there's the films about the Day of the Dead now.
Yeah.
First time I brought out Day of the Dead collection quite a few years ago, people weren't as familiar with what it was all about.
Okay, right, yeah.
Now you are, and so it's not Halloween. It's not Halloween. It's a celebration.
Yeah.
And a visitation with your past loved ones. It's this day that is all about remembering and taking your loved ones' cakes and things, which I like. Cake's always a good thing.
I know. And they celebrate it. If you've been in America, I was in California when the Day of the Dead celebration was on, and there in San Fran, they do big celebrations out there.
Huge in America, huge. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Yes, absolutely. Shall we look at the boards then?
Yes, let's definitely.
So what we've got is the die and stamp, and again, photopolymer, top quality. So there's the sugar skull, but then you've got the hat to make him a gentleman. Or the floral thing there, if you want to go a bit more feminine style on the floral. So just mix and match the headsets. But what you're going to do is just stamp them out, colour them in, cut them out, stick them on, and you're going to have the sugar skull there.
It's very popular in schools as well. Like a lot of artists are doing that. A lot of people have had tattoos, haven't they? Like that as well.
Yes, it's a really, really good young look, a cultural thing that the kids are really they seem to be liking a lot. Yeah. How cool am I?
So cool.
So there's the other one you get. And this is the big die and stamp with the floral corner. Okay. That's the big marigolds are huge. Marigolds are all about the colour and everything. Yeah. And then we've also got check all the stuff in here. It's this huge collection. Yeah. You've got a gorgeous 3D, not just 2D, 3D square embossing folder there. Absolutely top quality. It's Crafter's Companion. You know it's going to be robust and work. Yeah. You've got this gorgeous lady playing the violin there. Is this all about like dancing and the music of the Day of the Dead?
Well, there's the
You've
film,
got the couple there
Coco
that are dancing there. Yeah. The couple there doing it. I think that's the Argentine tango they'll be doing.
Okay, yeah.
You've got the butterfly, but check out the butterfly in this one. And if you've got those bold butterflies, you could put this little guy in amongst them. That would be interesting. Yeah. The bold butterflies would look gorgeous with the Day of the Dead collection as well. That would look lovely. And these swirly bits here, that's to add the little extra swirls like there were around the lady playing the violin and the dancers. You put them and stamp them wherever you want. They're dies and stamps. Then you've got the man playing the trumpet there, the cool guy there. This reminds me of like New Orleans as well, that kind of place, doesn't it? Yeah. That kind of great, cool, like kind of like celebration again, Mardi Gras kind of thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then all of those words that work for this set, because again, if you're going full on with a cool theme like this, you need the right font, you need the right words,
always and
to bring it all together.
Life is the dance, letting the music, love is a beautiful melody, just such nice.
Aren't they
sort of,
gorgeous? Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
And then, the stencils were with it. Yeah, the stencils.
Yeah, we've still got
you
the
know
stencils.
what? I've been busy, haven't I? I'm looking at that and thinking, that's where my year's gone. We were just saying how the year's
where's it
flown.
gone? Wow.
This,
and that,
yeah.
they are just
all these stencils, and these are worker stencils again.
Yeah.
A music background again, but ones that aren't going to kind of conflict with you. I mean, the kind of the cards, because it's like fortune telling, and then the chevron kind of thing. So they're all the stencil designs.
That's not even all of it, because we've then got your Duet Colour Bloom ink pads. You've got, is it 6? I think it is. Yes, 6 of these that we can see. $24.99 usually on their own. For
exactly,
them.
and those colours there, if you all have trouble picking colours out for colouring in, they're going to match all the papers.
Yes,
so
definitely.
we've picked them out for you. You can colour in with them. Just use them as paints as well.
We have your vellum pad. I am going to open this up because it's not good enough for you not to see it, because it's so nice.
Vellum's gorgeous, and it's thick enough to emboss.
Yeah.
So if you like to emboss with your embossing tools, you'll see the white embossed area where you've embossed with these. Put them in a card that you can see through. Put them around glass. Make 3D objects with them. They are so cool.
Oh my word, they really are. They're absolutely amazing. So you are getting all of that. That is 6 different designs. You get 4 of each of them as well. You then get your luxury mix cards.
I love this card pack.
Yeah.
Right, again,
Really
you know,
nice,
like the shimmer spreads. If you're only going to buy one shimmer spread, if you're only going to get one card pack, which you'll get with this whole collection anyway, this is the one to get. You need black card to edge anything, I think, because Linda Chapman and I we concur. We'll both talk at you like that, that one.
Yeah.
But you definitely need the black card for that. But then you want that proper bling, the satin Murray, card, and the Murray, the bright top quality Murray card.
And you're getting 24 sheets of this as well. So you've got the 3 different colours, and you're getting 8 of each of those, which is so good. So a really, really big amount, 250 GSM on all of them. But that's even not it, because how about a 12 by 12 paper pad as well for you to be able to get? I just love these papers as well.
They're fabulous. And the two-sided. So if you think that third side, I've got a project. I'm making little books at the minute, and that would be too big a pattern for the little books. I'm making tiny, but I'm using the opposite side because that's the side that would work for that, and keep it more low-key.
Exactly.
So if you want to put your elements over the top of that and have the elements pop, do it. But if you want to decoupage, you could cut this out.
Yeah,
you could cut these out.
Gosh, it's amazing. Now, we are already under £90, okay, which is £60 saving already on this bundle, but we are not at the price that we are going to go to. I mean, it's absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? You are getting that amazing 12 by 12 paper pad, double-sided, 36 sheets. You're actually also going to get a 6 by 6 paper pad, which you don't have in the studio. So you'll get your 12 by 12.
Wow.
You'll get your 6 by 6 paper pad. You will also get, of course, your card pack that you've got there. You are going to get your vellum, so you've got that as well. You're also going to get your Duet ink pads, so you're getting the 12 of them. You're getting that amazing stamp set that we can see here as well. We get another lovely stamp there that we've got. A further stamp that we can see here as well. You've got your butterfly melody that we can get as well, which is your stamp and die set. We have got the harmonious woman that we've got there, again in your stamps. Don't forget them amazing stencils that we saw. We also have the embossing folder, your marigold medley. I can't believe how much this is. Your always and forever, which is your stamp and your die set as well. It is a huge, look how much you get in. It's absolutely massive. And we are down and available on split pay to £67.99 for you to get this. 55% saving. You've got an £85 saving on that as well. Back into your...
£85, is that all?
Yeah, I know, £85 back into your pocket.
And you know what? If you make cards to sell, You might like a traditional floral card, but you're going to want cards for the young ones as well. And that's what they're really loving, these images.
And
so
you see these finished samples, they're just so
Look at
cool.
that.
Like they're so different to
Aren't
anything
they?
else that you'd see as well. Look at these are the butterflies that you can see there, life as a celebration. Really, really beautiful looks that we have, of course, with this as well.
I love that, the way that chevron's done as well. Can you see it's just used embossing powder in the background? That's the chevron stencil.
Very
and then
clever.
that gorgeous full-on paper at the bottom. Everything just works together. It's joyous.
Yeah, all just coincides so well in terms of what we can see just there as well. And we've got this that we can see just there as well. £67.99 for you to get all of this that we can see as well, and it is on that two-way split pay. So if you want to take advantage of that, you absolutely can do. Lots of you coming through and getting that. Tracy, Jane, Newcrafters, Charlene, Beverly, Jane Marie. You've just saved £85. I mean, when you think of that, £85 back into your pocket by getting so much within this as well, which is absolutely huge. And take advantage of the interest-free split pay that we have, where you can take it home for just under £34 and get it all home as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we do have one other bundle deal as well that we will pop across to. Let me just put that huge collection back that we've got there, all of the boards as well that we can see here. Okay, so we have got the through the window that we can see here as well. Gosh, I'm thinking how much is in this? Brilliant. Okie dokie. So, shall we look at these first,
Absolutely. So these are the boards. So how this one works, it's based around the window die. So this is the window die. So this is what it is looking in a window. You know, when you look in somebody's window and you wonder what's going on, and it's all happy things, you imagine nice things, you know, that inside or outside the window. So you can literally, that's another worker die. Any of the scenes that you saw today can go behind that window. Happy things behind the window. So then you've also got the embossing folders to go behind the window. So it could be inside, it could be wallpaper and like your traditional dado rail there. So that's an embossing folder. And then it could be brick wall behind the window, so traditional brick. I can't tell you how much fun that was to draw, but I'm not bitter. And then we've also got the stone wall there, which is, again, a traditional. So 3 different backgrounds there to support the window. But what you want to do is put stuff in it. Now, I want to give you value for money. So I'm thinking if you're going to buy a set, like a window's for all year. So why not have a Halloween window? So there's your Halloween cards coming up. That's spooky, or just someone who likes spooky stuff. I like spooky stuff. I love all that. So you've got the ghosts and the pumpkins and the things that go behind there. Or you've got your celebrations here to go in the background as well. So this is just general kind of like, you know, congratulations, a birthday, any happy thing.
Definitely.
You've got everything there that you're going to put that behind that window as well. That's how the window sets work.
It then comes with your linen cardstock as well. You've got 6 different colours with this, and you are getting 4 sheets of each of them. So you've got that to be able to get. So that is from your Jingle All the Way collection. Then you will also get, with your Fright Night, you've got 40 sheets in this. So you're going to be getting over 60 sheets altogether of your cardstock, which is amazing.
Lovely.
Look at the mix of colours in this as well. It's sort of like
I love their card.
rainbow, isn't it, that we're actually seeing on this. Lovely textures as well that we're getting to see. £80.94 we are down to as well, and available on a 2-way split pay. And if we hold up the other set as well, you can see that you've literally got everything you'd need in terms of colours.
Colours, really pretty colours, definitely.
Wow.
And they're really nice quality carders again.
Aren't they? Yeah, absolutely. And it's available on split pay, so you can actually get this for just over £40 to be able to get that. And if we show you the some of the samples, I mean, they're just gorgeous when you look through that window.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Look at that. So from that to doing something a little bit spooky if you wanted to as well. With this, it's a lovely one as well, because obviously you can incorporate anything you've got at home as well.
So which ones do we have on here? Because I need clarifying. Do we have the Christmas, or is that one still out? Christmas and, because there's 2 that we didn't show, Christmas and Easter on the boards.
So I presume we do have them.
Are they all in the bundle? Right.
Yes, we obviously haven't got all the boards.
Because look, we're missing 2 boards. I thought that. I didn't want to say anything and build your hopes up and not have them.
So you're actually getting even more?
2 other ones, yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, let's...
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
So you can see this here of just actually how much you're getting. So you're getting all of that two lots of the cardstock, as you can see. You are then getting this, which is of course your window and your accessories that we can see. We mentioned the embossing folder, so you saw this. You've got your brick wall that we can see. You're getting your stone wall as well. You're also getting that traditional wallpaper. Then in terms of those windows that you were talking about, here's your Easter window.
That's what we didn't have the board for.
No,
so
we
you've got
didn't.
Easter covered. So that was the point I was making.
Yeah.
It's all year.
The Christmas
That's
one.
the next one.
Wasn't
Easter.
covered either, which is
Christmas. I
amazing.
love Christmas. I love Santa's feet up on the window having a break.
I do as well. Then you've got that Halloween one, so you've got your kind of autumnal window, and then you've also got your celebrations window, which we saw. So everything.
I was a bit worried. I thought, oh no, 2 of them are missing.
Yeah, we ran out of them, but no, just lost the board somewhere along the way.
Yeah, a couple of them, yeah.
Even lower on that, so £66.99. But like you said, I love that we can delve into this all year round now for every occasion.
Exactly. And again, if you sell your cards, you've got everything. You've got it covered. You know, you've got to think of like, you know, things that are coming up and having that in your inventory. And that's it. You've got the main things through the year.
Exactly. And it should have been £134. Instead, on split pay, you can take this home for just over £33.
Wow.
Which is just unbelievable.
Wow.
So many fantastic opportunities with that. Did you want to go over and set up? We'll do a little
sachet over there.
demo,
And we'll have a little bit play, quick.
Yeah, bold floors.
Okay,
Should we have a little look at bold floors? Okay. We will bring them in and let you have another look, of course, at what you're going to be getting, of course, with the bold florals. Lots and lots of you have taken advantage of it already. All of the deals on this show are down to super low prices. I still can't believe we went to £15.99 for you to be able to get this. Just remember what you are getting. So you are getting this gorgeous stamp set that we can see just here, which is just brilliant. Different colours will look totally different. You're also getting your sentiments as well as these lovely frames that we're seeing as well. And you are getting this one also. 70% of the stock has now been allocated. Should have been well over £30. We're down to £15.99 instead if you want to get them. And just by changing the colours, of course, of the flowers, you can make something that looks completely different. And when realistically, on a different day, when we wasn't doing these kind of deals, you would, of course, be paying £14.99 for one of these. So everything else is £1, which is just brilliant. So yeah, well done for obviously jumping in. Lots of you with this in your baskets as well. It's a super price, whether you're gifting it, whether you're keeping it to yourself as well. And we're just going to have a little play. So Sheena's just setting up whatever she would like to have a little look at with this as well. It's well worth jumping onto the website, okay, because we've done fabulous deals across the day today. Go on to today's show deals. You can see that you can scroll down. You can see the price points that we have done. Massive savings on all of these prices that are today prices while stock lasts. So it's very much either until tomorrow when the prices go back up, or of course when the stock completely sells out, then of course it'll have to go up as well. Right, what are we going to have a little look at?
Yes, so what I'm going to do, I've got this set up on my stamping platform. I would definitely advise you using a stamping platform for this, because these are big
Is this
stamps.
the new stamping platform?
Yes, it's the new one. Isn't it fab? I love it.
I don't know if we've got any available of these, Ellie, but they are so
they're
good.
really cool. Now, mine's been well loved, and it's got like probably, well, yeah, I should clean them. You know, I've got the fabulous stamp cleaner and everything, and yeah, you know, I need to use it a bit more. So it's kind of getting a bit orange there, but that's okay. So I'm just going to ink that up, and I'm going to ink it up. I'm going to use a nice black line. I'm going to use the Finesse.
Yeah.
And we're going to ink this up, and I'll probably do it a couple of times. What looks gorgeous, again, is if you stamp and emboss these lines as well. It looks lovely with a gold edge background and then that gorgeous ornate frame.
Yeah.
Very posh. To me, it looks like a very opulent, very pretty fabric, you know, like like you could imagine silk with like gold threads and things in it.
Definitely.
It's really lovely. I've actually stamped it upside down as well, but that doesn't matter. I can turn the card around.
Yeah,
That's how it works.
Exactly.
Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm stamping it really, I'm pressing down there. Now this is a textured card, this is a watercolour card I've just grabbed because it was the only one that was the pre-cut to the size I needed it. And I'm just going to pop this over again because I do want that nicely dark. It's got quite a bit of texture on this, but so that's why it's worth doing 2 or 3 times to get a better, more defined outline. You could use, if you're seeing that, you know, you could use something like the disappearing ink, you know, you see this, when these things come out, There's other products come out after it, and then you go, oh, and I could do that with it. Oh, and then I could do this with it. So it gives you more possibilities with all this other stuff that's been added.
Definitely.
Right, finally, we might lose the whole day to me just stamping this, but I'm going to say that's good enough. We're going to leave that now. Take that off there.
Gorgeous.
And then we'll have a little bit of colour. Now, here's the other thing. I haven't even got colouring products. I've got ink pads here. And that's fine, because you know what? I bet loads of us at home have got ink pads, and then you're looking at all your colouring things and you're thinking, how am I going to colour these in? Colour them in with your colouring products. Use your ink pads instead, and just use them like paint.
Yeah.
So should we do pink?
Yeah.
Should we do pink? Right. So I'm going to use plum jam.
Okay, lovely.
And then I'm going to use a bit of fuchsia. They're going to be the two main colours. We'll pop a little bit of this gorgeous green here. I love this grasshopper green. Oh, it's a one that hasn't... Oh, I don't know. Oh, there wasn't enough drama there, was there? I was just about to kick off, and then it just came off.
And it came off straight away. Like, oh,
Thanks very much, yeah. Right, and then I've used a little bit of the smoked emerald. So that's the palette I'm going to work with quickly. And I'm going to take my brush here. The Royal Langnickel ones are great, as we know.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wet these petals a little bit first. This is a really easy, quick way to colour in if you're not sure about making a colouring in an effective way. If you wet a few petals first, about 3 petals, and then I'm going to take a bit of this fuchsia and then just pop that in a little bit, and it'll start to feather and just colour in itself. Can you see the way it's like it's moving on this card without me having to do much to it, because I've pre-wet the card like that. So we've got that there, and then I'm going to take this darker colour and just drop it and just flick from the centre, just to give it a little bit of shading, like just a little bit of contouring and shading like that. See, so now we've got that petal little bit contouring on there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that again. Just plenty of water on these petals, and you can get a gorgeous effect just with your water reactive ink pads. Just like that. And we'll pop that in there. And then the same thing again. Now, if you want it paler, just use less ink and more water. That's it. That's as difficult as it's going to get. And now I'm going to also leave some little bits of light in areas. So just pop there. And then I'm just going to pop a little bit of darker under there. So again, this is the what was that one? Plum jam. So fuchsia and plum jam. And then, because what we want to do is just emphasize the little ruffles and the movement in this flower here, so it looks like it's got that contouring. We can go darker again. If you want to go a bit more dramatic, you can always pop a little bit of a purpley colour in the centre, and then go even with a little bit more shading, and just build it up. Thing I would say when you're colouring is start with a lighter colour. Always start with a lighter colour, and then you can add darker to it if you need to, and to add a little bit more contouring. You know, it's kind of like when you turn up the contrast in your photos when you're editing your photos and things. And that's what you're really doing, is to just up in that contrast, just to make it look a little bit more interesting that way. And then the centres, you can just let's do a little bit of a light kind of green on there, maybe a bit of yellow and green. Yeah. Again, never take your wet paintbrush to your ink pad.
No.
Even I have seen people thinking, but it'll be fine if I just took it like that. No, it's still knows. Yeah, you can't fool your ink pad. So don't even if you're sneaking up on the side. Yeah, don't do that, because you'll dilute your ink, and then you'll not come to thank anybody when you come to use it later, and it's all kind of like watered out now when you can't use it properly. Yeah. So that's what we're going to do, and we're going to do the same kind of repeat that now for the leaves. Let's do, because we won't get a time to finish this whole thing.
No, but it's just great just to see how well it stamps, isn't it? And a few techniques while we have time.
Exactly. So use always a lighter colour. So if I want a warmer green, I can base with that with a little bit of this yellowy colour. Yeah. And then I can go over it with the other greens and just kind of like, not everywhere, leave some little areas that you could have a little highlight on there. So maybe at the base of the petals, or towards the centre of the petals, like this. And then you can add a little bit of that very dark green at the very darkest bits, just where there's less light again. just where there's less there, like that. And then you've got, that's how you're going to build up that picture, and then you're going to put that gorgeous frame around it, and you're going to be done before you know it.
Isn't it?
So again, we'll just paint this one here.
Kat, who was producing you earlier, her mum and dad have sent in a message saying about how great they think your demos are and how awesome they think you are.
Oh, bless, thank you. Oh.
Yeah. They are. I always just get like mesmerised when you're doing things and I forget to talk. I'm just like really engaged at watching. Just to quickly mention as well, because a few people noticed that Sheena was using the new stencil and stamp platform. I had it on the show, obviously, just recently. It sold incredibly well. We have only 7 chances left now for our allocation, but with you asking for it, we will just squeeze that in for you. We'll get it down to that £26.99. It is brand new, and it's absolutely brilliant, I have to say, because I would have expected, you know when I compare to other brands, for example, I see this kind of thing close to that £50 mark, and that is what I would expect. So I think the fact that it's at that price makes it so accessible to everybody. But obviously you don't need your magnets anymore, do you? You've got your sticky sort of mat that's there with the grid system on as well. But you've also now got the attachment with the stencils, so you can get your stencils in the perfect place as well. So it's absolutely brilliant, and it is at £26.99, but there are 7 chances left. That is it. Have you loved that tool since you?
It's brilliant. I love the fact that you don't need to tape your card down when you're stamping.
I know.
I did it earlier because the stamps were so new, and I was using stencils as well, so it was a big ask. But yeah, you saw me and this is a heavyweight artist watercolour card, so that was a big ask for that platform to cling to it. And I'll tell you what I found out. Shall I tell you what I found out today?
On. You tell me.
I did. It was for you. So I was up north using one of the platforms there, and I went to use it, and I believe it was that Craig. I'm watching you, Craig, and he was in there.
What's he do?
Well, it was Ben blamed Craig anyway.
So it might be Ben.
It could be Ben. But if you use an embossing powder, which we will, it'll happen to you. It's not an if, it's when. And it gets onto the surface and it stops being sticky.
Oh, of course, yes.
Run it under a cold water tap. Just rinse it off.
And it gets the stick back,
you're good to go. It was like it never happened.
Yeah, it's really,
Absolutely
really good.
like it never happened.
5 chances left, that's all now. Julie said, I love my new stamp platform. Yeah, I think it's brilliant. And I really like the kind of bounce that you've got as well. You've not had it on a show yet, Ellie. I think it's only been on a couple of times, but it's been very popular, sold out completely the first time. I must have had 7 left on my show. So that's we've got 4 left now, but well done if you've got it.
Yeah, so I thought it was really good. It was good that it happened, because then I thought, I can try now and see because I would want to know what to do to fix it. So there you go. But that's how that's coming on. You can see how that's going to come together. And if you want to add a little bit of white to highlight some of these little areas where I deliberately left it like that, so it looks like it's got movement and, and things in it.
80% of this stock has gone. Just to give you a reminder, what you are getting for $15.99 should have been £39.97, so you've got a better than half price deal. It means you are going to get your stamp, your wild roses. You can see it's a really, really big size stamp. That's what Sheena's just been using just there and been showing you the kind of technique to colour that in. You will also get your entwined floral frame. There's 7 pieces in this. You can see you get your you, your for, your congratulations, best wishes, as well as that beautiful frame. And then you can kind of correlate the 2 together if you want to and kind of switch in the words. 7 pieces in this one, the Art Nouveau frame that we're seeing, which does have your thinking of you, hello and thankful. You've got your so in there as well. So a really great mix of your die sets with your stamps, and that is at $15.99. We now have more of you with this sitting in your basket. Here's just some of the names of you that still have it in your basket than we have availability. So it is going to be all down to the first people to check out. Now, do remember, there's lots of other deals as well that were available in this hour. So jump back on the web, have a look at them. They all are, I think, half price, better than a half price, those kind of deals that we're talking about, up to about 70-75% off on some of them as well. So jump in and take advantage, because we know Sheena's stuff always sells really quickly, really well. And yet today it's discounted, which is absolutely superb for you at home. Thank you so much, as always. It's always a
Thank you. It's been a lovely day.
So,
Cheers, lovely. And
Yes.
thanks to everybody as well for the shows.
And I know as well on the earlier show that you did with
Yes.
Nigel, just to give you a quick reminder, it might have completely sold out because it had almost completely sold out by the end of that show. But if it hasn't, it will be under what we've just done there on today's deal. So you can go back and watch that show back and get them bits. But it's likely it will have sold out by now because we don't have much left. So
very busy.
Yes. So great shows all around. I'll be back in a moment. Final show of the day. Deals, deals, deals. They're continuing. We're back with Black Friday deals with Pauline and Hunkydory. See you in a minute with them.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello, hello. Gosh, look, us sitting down. This actually frames us now. Look, it looks
Pretty
lovely.
as a picture.
It is, isn't it? When you're just like, cheese. Oh, yes, there we are. It looks lovely like that. Now, we've got a whole desk full of bits. We've got a lot, I mean, pages of deals that we're actually going to be trying to fit in this hour. So it is going to be quite fast and furious at times. Don't think if we move on to another item, it's because we've sold out. It's just because we want to fit everything in.
Yeah, we'll tell you if we have.
Yeah, exactly. Are we gonna pop the hour up for people to buy, or are we gonna come to it as we come to it? Okay, too limited. We cannot. So we'll come to it as we get to it. Now, we're going to start with Perfect Days because this is just magical, isn't it? It's been such
lovely.
a popular collection.
Cat lover's dream.
I know. Really
but it's got like a vintage feel to it.
Yes, I know.
Really nice.
Yeah,
absolutely. And because it's on Matastic, it again gives that softness. It's lovely.
And it's really nice just how, as always, with, of course, Hunkydory, how jam-packed it is as well, where you've got all of those gorgeous images, you've got the fantastic sentiments, you've got the little tags, you've got border strips, and, of course, all of the gold foiling that you see as well is just absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely, beautiful, soft, muted colours. And you've got such a lot. Look at the face on that cat.
No, that's the thing I think is that, you know, the imagery and the way that they've caught the expressions is just amazing. Like that one there, just sort of looking up, and it feels like someone's called them. And whether you've got a cat yourself or you just love cats or you want to make something for an animal charity or something cute, it's going to be perfect. So 8 different toppers that you've got there, 4 different designs, 2 of each of them. But then we get an amazing amount of cardstock as well. Unfoiled and foiled cardstock that we get to see as well, which is brilliant. Look at that, I love that. Gorgeous. With that in the centre of the red.
It's like old gentleman's club or Chesterfield sofas.
Yes,
It's that kind of feel.
Definitely, yeah, it does. It feels very sort of aristocratic, doesn't it? Almost,
You can see the cats rule the roost in these houses.
Definitely. Look at that one. Don't come.
Oh, I've got a demo with him.
Have you?
Yeah,
I love that.
It's like, I'm the pretty one in the mirror.
I'm looking great. But it's just lovely, all the mix of colours. Now, this also comes with your papers as well. So you do get your double-sided papers also that you can see within this. And I love the difference when you go from that side.
Yeah, and again, very vintage feel. I love the roses on there.
Yeah, definitely. You can see that there that we've got. Inspiration sheet will come with you as well to really inspire you, of course, throughout this. And then we have got this that we can see as well, which is absolutely lovely. You know, each side, it's like, which side would you
I know.
that's
a good thing that you've got more than one that you can make those choices.
Yeah. So all of that, £19.99 on an ordinary day, of course. But it's not an ordinary day. It's Black Friday deals. We're going to get straight down because we've got a lot to fit in. That's so good. £11.99 for that whole topper collection.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Can I just make sure, guys, that the papers are included and they're not with the inserts?
So you don't
get
your
so you
insert,
don't get no. I think
papers.
they come with the inserts.
Lovely.
I just wanted to check on that.
Let's take them out. So not
the papers.
Okay, so not the double-sided papers. So you'll get in your 8 topper sheets that we can see there, of course. 4 different designs, 2 of each of them. And then, as Pauline said, you get in your foiled and your non-foiled cardstock that comes with this as well.
I was going again by the prices of before, and
I was
that
thinking
we've
you
had.
don't normally get.
No, we usually have the papers
them.
with the inserts. So just wanted to check for you.
You've just had a sneaky little look at them. That means basically to be able to get them. We've got waits on the phone lines already with these. Barbara, you'll be answered next. Christine, after that, New Crafters, Linda. We've got Pamela waiting to be answered as well. Lisa in New York, you're almost there. What an amazing deal. And again, to make to sell, we know how popular it is.
I mean, you know, whether it's cat charities.
Yeah,
just
put them
love
on your store.
Cat
People
lovers.
just love it, don't they? Cats and dogs always sell so well. So great price to be able to get that. But there's other things that come within this collection as well that we can, of course, share you. Yes. So those double-sided papers that I've already showed you, we'll come to them, Shelby, next, because you will get those, which you'll also get with your inserts, won't you?
I think we've got 2 lots there, haven't we?
We've got 2 sets, haven't we, that have been put out. So let's come across. So you'll get 24 of your printed inserts that you can see here and 12 of your double-sided papers as well. And I just think it's so lovely when you get your inserts to be able to match with these, don't you?
Yeah. It's always that finishing touch.
It is.
It's where your card making goes to the next level.
Exactly.
When you add an insert, and these inserts, and we know the price is not going to be $9.99. It's great at $9.99.
Oh, it is, absolutely.
But But you know, you've got the idea now, guys, haven't you?
Yes,
you
exactly.
know, we've been doing this for how long?
Yeah,
So,
a couple of weeks, haven't we?
Yeah.
So all of those, as well as all of those double-sided papers that we saw as well, which is absolutely lovely. And it's £3.99 to be able to get this today. That's for 36 sheets. I mean, that is just unbelievable, isn't it?
It's fabulous offer, it really is. I mean, £3.99, I get more than one set.
Oh my gosh, well Ellen just has. She's thought that as well. She's like, I'm in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I absolutely would, because what an amazing, amazing deal to be able to get that. £3.99, you can't even get a cup of coffee, and yet you're getting 36 sheets of your inserts, and of course also your double-sided papers that we can see there as well, which is absolutely beautiful. So massive well done, of course, if you've managed to get those. Oh, should we show the parchment?
Yeah.
Because
I
this is
love
amazing, isn't it? Now, with this, you're going to get 16 sheets of parchment, but wait to see the size of some of these toppers, because look at them if you decide to cut into them.
They're gorgeous.
Aren't they? They're
Really, really lovely. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 designs on there.
Then we can come across and we can look at these ones that we can see there as well. Some of them are going to be a little bit on the side or upside down because there's so many images, of course, with them. But again, that's another 6.
It's the face on the one with the mirror. Now, it reminds me of the cat who hates me, my sister's cat that I look after.
Oh no, why?
Yeah. Oh, she
just doesn't like you.
She looks like more like the black and white one.
Right,
but she's got a face on her like the,
like
the other one.
Oh, that's funny. We've also got this, which is absolutely gorgeous, as you can see, whether you want to cut into that or want to kind of use it as a full sheet. And then we've also got this one that we can see as well. So they're just lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful damask design on that.
Exactly. 4 different designs, but you're getting 4 of each of them, so you will get 16 sheets altogether, which is absolutely brilliant. Right from those, which are sort of edge to edge of gorgeous designs that we can see there, to those beautiful and wonderful toppers that we can see on each of these as well. And it's £5.99 again, so another really, really super price for you to be able to get involved, of course, and get those ones. Now, we also
worth it.
Yeah.
Well worth it.
They are. We've got some dies as well that we can actually come across to as well. We've got your cute and curious cats that we can see just here. Remember how popular these were on the launch? Yeah. You can really build the most amazing scenes with them. You
can. I mean, you can colour them, you can cut them in different cardstocks, you can do them in black, you could have them walking across the roof of a house. Yeah. You know, put one on top of the birdhouse die we had earlier.
Definitely.
Lots and lots, 19 dies in there.
And it's nice to have the little mouse that we have, like as the extras and the little hearts.
Walking cats, sitting cats.
Yeah. Wow, and that
prowling cats.
Always been £14.99, not today. £7.99 is where we are for you to be able to jump in and get this. That's 42p a die. That's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
We said in the earlier show, I think we had 16 dies. We're like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. We've gone to even more and still gone down to £7.99 for you to be able to get that. Yeah, absolutely super. And you're gonna love working with those at home and creating what you want to do. We do also have a loyal and loving dogs die that I can share with you as well, because you might be a cat lover, you might be a dog lover.
You've got
both.
You've got our Eric in there as well.
Oh yeah.
The Dachshund.
There you go. The little
there, look, that one. There, our Eric.
He's so cute. There you go.
And you can tell what they are, can't you? You can tell the German Shepherd at the bottom. And
yeah, definitely. You can find the one that you want, the poodle, for example. And again, matching that price, £7.99, which is 16 dies that you've got in that one. So again, a huge amount of dies with your dogs. Do you want cats? Do you want dogs? Do you want both? Do you want to mix and match them? You can absolutely do whatever you'd like. But again, that's £7.99 for us to be able to go to with that. So well done. We're going to come to a demo, aren't we, as well?
We are, and it's got to be that cat, hasn't it?
Yeah,
the cat with the face.
The cat with the face.
The cat with the face. Right, okie dokie. So let's get everything ready for you. Yep. So I've cut myself a piece of blue Matastic.
Okay, lovely.
Because it goes lovely with the background of this. And you've just got that darker blue here. Yep. So that's the colour I've picked out. And I've found the insert to match. So that's going in first. You know, I like to put my insert in so that I don't disturb anything then on the front.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do, you can use a tape runner, but you know me and my glue. Right, a little bit of glue across the top there.
Yeah.
And we're just going to pop that into our card,
Okay.
like so. Job done. Okay, so then I've cut that 8 by 8.
Yeah.
Here we go. Am I a bit farther over? There we go.
You're okay.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, you might think, well, that's pale blue on the back. It's actually a piece of our duo design, double colour. I can't think of the appropriate name. Duo colour,
Yeah.
I think it's called, for when we do the dies. So you can see when you fold back.
Yeah.
But it was just the colour that come to hand.
Perfect.
And it's
Matches the books,
matastic
doesn't
as
it?
well. Yeah.
Brings in.
So that's on there. Right, okay. So then we come to the cardstock. Bringing out my knife. And what I've done, I have cut round I was going to call it a bedpost then, the frame, and round there, and I've cut all the way round, and I've cut down on this one as well.
Okay.
So we've just got this flappage
Yeah.
here, okay? So we're going to glue that on, but I don't want to glue this bit because I'm going to tuck something behind it. So just steer clear of that bit for now. We can always go back. Okay, come on, glue. Right. It's gone to sleep in the bottle, I think. Right, okie dokie. So, as I say, we'll put a bit down there and a bit round there to hold that down, but we're not going anywhere near that one. So you can see that lovely bit of blue coming under there. And then on the topper sheet, we've got this lovely border, which sort of matches what's going on there. So you can see now why I've trimmed that, because that is going all the way under there. So we'll put some glue on that. If you're not into wet glue, again, the tape runners, or double-sided tape, whatever you want.
Yeah.
And we will lift that so we can pop that under there. Now, you might wonder why I'm leaving it there if I've cut all this. That's because the next bits go in there.
Okay, right.
Okay?
Yeah.
There's method in my madness. So we let that dry for a moment before we cut it.
Yeah.
And then I took the same cat.
Yeah.
I took out the central one, central border, and we're going to pop this under here, all the way down to where it finishes here by the spectacles. Okay, and just check if that's where you want it.
Yeah.
Making sure that's up straight. We've got to come out to glue it, but and then we can glue that when we've got those two in place. But what I love is there's a cat with a mirror looking at a cat in the mirror.
Yes, exactly.
And we're looking at the cat in the mirror.
Good, isn't it? Yeah.
So, really good. Okay, so let's do this one first. Okay. It's going flat because it's got to have that on the top of it. Okay, I love the colours on this.
I do, yeah, it's really nice. And just all the detailing around it, like that little photo that's on the bottom with the little girl in.
Yeah. Right, so making sure again that I'm upright, coming down to the bottom, and you can put in as much or as little as you want.
Yeah, definitely.
If you want more showing, come out a little bit. Okay, and then this one, and again we're going flat on here. So lift up that, pop that in nice and straight. You've got a tiny bit of wiggle room.
Great.
And there we go. And then now we can glue, if I'm just going to lift it up to do it, and we can glue this, making sure we get those little posts done. And we can glue that against there.
Amazing.
Again, give that a moment to dry.
Yep.
Our band will be dry now, so we can trim off those 2 pieces. Okay, and then we have a little note to say on that one and happy birthday on that one.
Great.
So we're going to put the happy birthday down there and a little note to say there. So we'll raise these up so not everything's flat.
Yeah.
I love this collection.
Yeah, I do.
I've been really, really honoured to have been able to play with all these
I know, it's really nice.
fab,
isn't it, when you
fab
get to see so
collections.
much, yeah, different bits.
And you know, we've no idea why they've been reduced, other than giving you a great offer.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a thank you, really, you know,
I know.
for all your custom.
And do you know what? Quite a lot of companies this year, like I'm not talking about craft, I'm talking about like outside of craft,
Yeah.
have extended that Black Friday sale.
It's like Black Friday month.
Yeah. Yeah, like I bought most of like the kids' presents and like, you know, other children that I've got like
Yeah.
within the last week because the prices are so good.
You might want to rephrase that, other children that I've got.
Not just random children. It's just that I've got a lot of like nieces,
Just pick-
nephews, friends, kids.
You know, pick a few up on the way.
I'm sure they'd like a present.
And there we have our cat in the mirror.
So lovely.
Looking at the cat in the mirror
Yeah, that's fantastic, isn't
while
it?
we're looking at the cat in the mirror.
Exactly, it's brilliant. So just to give you a reminder of what is in the luxury topper collection, you are getting 4 different designs, 2 of each of them in terms of your toppers. So you're getting all of these jam-packed, of course, with toppers, with your fabulous sentiments as well that we've got, your border strips, 300 GSM, of course, across these. You then do get your cardstock. Now, you do get your foiled and your non-foiled cardstock that comes to you as well. So your printed cardstock that you've got, and you are getting a lovely, lovely mix of colours. So 4 different designs, and you're getting 2 of each of those, which is absolutely gorgeous. So well done if you got that £11.99. I know as well the cat, Cute and Curious Cat Stein, that is selling incredibly quickly. Also, what a great price to be able to get 19 dies. We're talking 42p a die.
Do you know, Cheralene, one of
Yeah.
the easiest things to do is a small 4x4,
Yeah,
5x5
really nice.
card and put one black cat on it.
Yeah, it's such a nice
and,
idea.
and a good look.
Yes.
You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
and it's just perfect. Simplicity sometimes, it
Definitely.
wins
Yeah.
every time.
Single figures available on that, so if you do want to jump in and get it, we haven't got much left. Now, we've got loads more, though, available on the poll. Now, we're going to come across next to our decadent ladies, the festive decadence that we have. We have the chance for this die. Now, this die set, the last time it was on, completely
It's
sold out.
Yeah.
So why are we bringing it back at a sale price?
I have Hunkydory might have found some more. I don't know. I thought we'd you know, use
Yeah.
them all. They obviously have found some more.
Probably just moved the stock around from where it should have gone.
I think it's lovely. You're getting all 3 ladies
Yeah.
on there.
Oh my gosh, let's get straight down with this. £8.99 for you to be able to get this.
I mean, you could pay that for one
Of course.
lady.
Yeah, the size of them when you actually see them
Yeah.
there as well. You know, the detailing that we've got. I love that, you know, the fan, the cocktail glass, the kind of dresses that we're seeing as well. It's just so
Love it.
elegant, isn't it? I'd like to have been born in this era, in a way.
Me too.
Dressed up like
I
that.
like the idea of dressing for dinner.
I do as well,
Yeah.
yeah. And taking like my little fan with me and, you know,
Yeah.
my little...
I might look odd eating my beans on toast, but you know, the idea's
I
there.
know, absolutely. I just think...
Beans on toast and a glass of champagne.
Yeah, I could do that. I'm
Fine.
happy with that. Exactly, we're fine. That's £8.99. So we have managed to get some more of these back into stock, and we are down at that very, very lowest prices for you to be able to get it. We've only got a limited amount of stock available, so I say it did sell out before, but we've managed to get more in, and we have got it today, but with a limited amount. We have got weights on the phone line, so well done if you've managed to get that. Now, there's other bits to go with this as well. So we have got your Festive Decadence Topper Collection. Wait
Oh
until
gosh,
you
this
see
was a #1 seller again. This is pure decadent luxury.
Absolutely.
The foiling is beautiful. The designs,
Yeah.
the old world vintage. You know, you're talking
Yeah,
cruising on
aren't you?
Queen Mary, and you know, it's so lovely. But this is a Christmas collection.
Yeah.
So you'll see these twinkles of snow fall on all the images.
At the same time, I would be looking at it and thinking it doesn't need to just be Christmas because it
No,
looks
but
magical.
it
It looks
does-
like it could be fireworks, it could be
That's right.
celebratory, you could use it for weddings or anything like
you
that. if
could get away with
wanted.
it. And I mean, a winter wedding.
Oh yeah, it'd be perfect,
Perfect.
wouldn't it? And the cardstock. I mean, when
Yeah.
you look at this, which companies, it's just
It's so
glorious,
gorgeous.
yeah.
I did really love working with this.
I bet. 4 different designs of this. We've got 2 of each of them, of course, again. And it is down, matching that price of that earlier topper kit, to £11.99 from £19.99. It's just magic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. Wow. Feels quite Strictly-esque as well.
Yeah,
You know?
it's anything
gets
Art Deco
Yeah.
from Hunkydory. Again, it's one of our top sellers.
Yes, yeah, I'm not
everybody
surprised.
in whichever form, Art Deco is up there.
Yeah, it's amazing. So it should be £19.99. We have got it down to £11.99 instead today for you to be able to get this.
Yeah, I've got a feeling this one won't last long again.
I don't think so. We've got so many of you there as well. So remember, you are getting 8 of your topper sheets. You're getting 4 different designs, 2 of each. You then get your printed and your non-printed. So 8 of the foiled, 8 of the non-foiled cardstock that we've got as well that comes to you with that, which is absolutely lovely.
Oh.
Now, I can't believe we've got the
something
pad
to
left.
go with it. I know. This is your addition to your collection.
Yeah.
So they price at £11.99. This is stunning. So you've got the same designs, but you've got more.
I know.
Different, and it's because it's a double-sided pad. The designs on the plainer side,
Yeah, it's lovely
are
as well,
just
isn't it?
gorgeous, yeah.
But also the amount of toppers you've got in this, 48 double-sided pages.
And it's also something totally different for a Christmas collection.
Absolutely. And you could create so many cards just from
Yeah.
cutting this up.
Yeah.
You could frame them. I mean, it's just beautiful. And I think as well it works for females, it works for males, it works
Yes,
for younger,
it does.
older.
It does, yeah.
You know, and that's what's so nice
And
about it.
it's sort of ageless, timeless.
Definitely. And it's £7.99. I mean,
Yeah.
these pads never need to go lower in any collection.
Oh, gosh,
because they're
no,
always the most
no.
popular sellers.
Yeah.
You know, even when we bring the big collections, people go for the big collection and an extra pad as well. It tends to be the kind of normal, let's say, like buy-in habits. We are down to £7.99 instead on one of the most popular pads we've seen. £5.99.
£5.99. Are you okay?
Goodness, yeah, you're literally okay. That means now, if you buy 2 of these, it's 2 for 1 because it's half price.
Yeah.
So you could go for a couple of them.
I like to look at the back as well.
Yes, that's a good
because
idea.
don't forget, you can cut those out and you can use
and
those.
it shows you just how
as
much
little,
you're getting.
little postage-sized toppers.
I mean, it contains over 270 elements in this. You're getting 48 double-sided pages, 12 different designs, 4 of each of them as well, which is just amazing.
It's a bestseller.
Yeah, it's got to be one of the best collections that's ever come out. And I just love that you've got the beautiful, you know, if you don't want to use them, use the other side. You know, you've got some gorgeous papers that we can see on that side as well if you don't just want to use the top.
I love that one with the men's shoes. The gift and the champagne. It's like that could be a Christmas wedding.
Absolutely. It's dapper, isn't it?
Or an anniversary.
Yeah, nice little winter anniversary that we could see there. And some really nice sentiments, of course, that are in this as well. Cheralene and Carol and Crofters in Cheshire going for 2 of these. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee of just £4.95, regardless of how much you buy today across the shows. So do just keep on adding on. That is £5.99, which is absolutely superb for you to be able to get that. So well done. Now, we do also have the Unicorn Dreams. Now, we did this. We sold out of nearly everything on that show, but we've got 2 bits that have still got a very limited amount of availability left. So we will come to what's left in that collection.
This is pure fantasy again.
It is, isn't it?
And you look at the foiling on this. This is holographic foiling, and the colours are rainbow.
Oh, I know.
Magical.
Yeah,
and it's... I know you can get cartoon
it's not like
unicorns.
that, is it?
These are the real ones.
Do you remember when we did the show and you sounded like you were saying that unicorns existed?
Yes. If Santa exists, unicorns exist.
Yeah, you were, because we were saying they look like horses.
Yeah,
like that essence, and then it was like everyone was like, "What, you think they're real?"
and they're going. The words in my ears were going. You think they are?
Yeah,
they are.
And then we couldn't dig out. So
there's one that lives down the bottom of Hal Sheridan's garden.
Of whose?
Hal Sheridan.
Oh, really?
Crafty Witches.
There you go.
Yeah.
She's got...
One lives down the bottom of her garden.
Brilliant. They are real.
He's got some Balthazar, like Balthazar, I think he's got some name like that.
Oh, wow.
But it's not Balthazar.
No. Matching that price, £11.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this. Again, you can see the most gorgeous cardstock. Your foiling, you've got 8 foiling, 8 of your non-foiled cardstock as well. You've also got 8 of your toppers that you can see, and always inspiration sheets come with these as well. So absolutely magical at that price, but it is now limited, of course, to be able to get that collection if you want it at £11.99. We also have the little book. Again, I can't believe that we've actually got this available, but we have.
If this goes down to the same price that we had last time, you're in for a treat again. So in the little book, you're going to get the images from the collection and more.
Yes.
6 pages of each design. Wow. And look, they are truly magical.
They are, aren't they? 120 pages as well.
Yeah.
There's just so much in this, isn't there? I mean, some of them like this one, I just think, pop it into a frame. You know, that would just look gorgeous frame.
I think if you went to one of these craft fairs that do this fantasy thing, these would sell no problem.
And I'm just thinking a little
girl's bedroom. Yeah. Or if you've got a love of horses.
Yes. Like that. It looks majestical, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really, really lovely that we can see on these. So many images. That one looks like it's been, you know, watercoloured and painted as well, doesn't it, if you wanted to put that up. We've gone even lower. We're at £4.99 on this. I managed to get this set last week. It's so beautiful. I don't want to use it, but I will.
That's
I know
the trouble. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's why we say, with the book at £4.99, you can have one to stroke.
Can.
And one to use.
Yeah, it's buy one, get one free, isn't it, if you want to go for that. Lots of people actually are multi-buying. Well done to you. £4.99 for 120 pages, 120 images. If you just want to stick these straight on cards, that's 120 cards you've made for £4.99 today. But again, we sold out of everything else from the collection. We have limited stock available on the little book and on the topper collection.
Yeah, it literally is what's left of those.
Once it's gone, of course. But brilliant price that we've got, which is absolutely superb on something that does not need to be dropped on price. So well done, of course, for jumping in and getting that one as well, which is absolutely superb. Now,
what's next?
Christmas pop-ups. Slipper cards, do you reckon it's this one? No, that's Festive Archways. That's what we did, isn't it?
We showed those earlier.
You show me. Oh, that one. Yes. Well,
that's the one.
Oh, thank you, Michaela. Yeah, that's right. There we are. Lovely.
Right, okay. I think it's...
Yeah.
It's... Oh, yes. I haven't done these.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't know what they were.
These are great.
So these are pop-ups. So I can't honestly tell you, because I haven't done them, but it looks to me...
Yeah.
You'll get instructions with them.
Yeah, of course you will. Yeah.
But everything is die cut and scored. You've got your ABCs, so you know where everything goes.
Exactly.
For Hunkydory always put an instruction sheet.
Yeah.
So, I think we've got a picture coming.
Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely because it's layers in front of each other.
Yeah, isn't it? It's really lovely. There are a great dimension that you actually get to see with these cards, but nice that you get such a mix as well, you know, with there's, you know, Santa.
So you get the main card and then the layers that go in front of each other.
Yeah, and then just pop them up and then you can see how you build it with all of the extras that we can see. We are very limited. We've got less than 20 chances left. These are the kind of things you can make, like you said, those layers that are there.
Yeah.
Which is gorgeous.
They are nice.
$17.99. They come with the envelopes as well, so you're ready to just make them. $17.99. Oh,
and they will fold flat to put in a card.
Yeah, of course
put
they
in an
will.
envelope.
Under a tenner instead for 12 different cards that we've got there. That is so good. But very, very limited. So into the teens for you to be able to get that if you would like to take advantage. You can see there how you really get that dimension with the Santa, with the snowman, with the gingerbread man, and of course also with the lovely little cat that you can see just there as well. So that one is there at that superb price point. Now, we're over allocated. We'll have to move on.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. We have got delightful penguins though. These are gorgeous again.
Oh, lovely.
Decoupage
Now,
card kits.
this is another one in the range of this style of. I'm resting on my elbows.
You're a little chill, aren't you? Sunday night.
How rude of me.
Aren't they?
I'm so chilled out. It's like, okay, come on, next.
Let you know about all these deals, you know.
So we've done birds and all sorts of robins. So this one is penguins. So this pops out.
Yep.
You put it on.
The inside, don't you?
When you get the papers.
Yeah. You get those to go.
Yes,
on the
that's it.
inside first.
So you'll pick the same design. It's not that one because
No, it will
that
match,
is,
won't it?
that is dots.
Yeah.
And that is snowflakes. But you'll find the right one.
Exactly.
You pop one in there, then that goes on there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you have
Build them up.
decoupage that goes on
Yeah.
there, and then it pops through the
Yeah,
hole.
So nice. These
They are
and a
beautiful.
lovely little gap on the back, of course, as well, to be able to actually write your note also. And it comes with your envelopes as well. So if you look through all of these, there's all of your card bases with that kind of first initial topper. And you can see the difference, of course, of the designs that come, the colours that come with these as well. I mean, they're just so fun, these penguins that you've got as well. That one could be a little couple or anniversary.
Real super cute.
Yeah, I think they're just absolutely gorgeous what we get to see. We are going to take these straight down as well at £9.99. Now they also, of course, you can see, so that's the front and that's the back. They then come, as we said, with all of the inserts. So you can then obviously place those inserts inside, just find the image that kind of matches each one and you'll be able to pop those inside to finish it off. Envelopes there as well, so you've got those in the right sizes for
And
them.
your sentiment is written on the back.
Yeah, which is nice, isn't it? And then you get your decoupage layers. So then, of course, just build up those images. And it's up to you whether you use all the decoupage layers on or whether you build more cards.
So,
Why
as I
not?
say, you could just put some of the layers and not even use the base.
No,
That
exactly.
can go on another card.
course it
So we're saying 12, but you know us. You know
you can always
can
make more if you want to. Yeah, exactly. And it is down to £9.99 for you to be able to get that. Here's some more ideas that you can see just there of what you might want to make. So you can see that the first one sort of in the bottom corner is kind of what we'd say it is, probably the instructions of how to make it, and the one in the pink. But then you might do something totally different, like what we can see in that top corner.
Yeah, doing a nice fold back card.
Yeah, and that's what's absolutely lovely, is that you can be inspired to do whatever you would like to as well. So that is absolutely super for you to have managed to get that, if you have managed to jump in, of course, and take advantage of that one as well. So we've got the diorama. Have you got that one? Festive diorama concept card kits, yeah. This might be underneath.
No, that's the Riverside kit. I'm not sure we have that one out.
So we've got the diorama, so let's come across to this one, shall we?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Now, can you reach the card over there that we did earlier?
Yes.
Because this is giving you the same.
Okay.
Right? Okay, you see how we've folded that on a concertina to get those edges? This one is done in exactly the same way.
Lovely.
Okay? But this one is, I'll give you that one back. This one is slightly different, where you're going to get your layers that go in, and you're going to get the, those are the front, that's what I'm looking for, the snowfall acetate that goes in, and you're going to get them. So let's find the, okay, let me just find this one again. So where you've got this one here, that pops out like previous. We turn it round so you can see. So when you pop that centre panel out, that then goes in the back like before. And we have the snowy acetate, and then we have the layers, like we've got this one here, you can see, and they all go in layers behind and in front.
To build that
Full
up.
instructions again. It is a really lovely set.
And it's nice that you get the starry acetate as well as the snowy
Oh, lovely. Yeah, you've got both.
So yeah, you've got the mix of whether you go for the starry or the snowy as well.
Snowy, yeah.
16 of each of them, of course, as well, that you can actually create with this. You've got the 16 envelopes to go with them as well. $19.99. You've got 8 of the decoupage sheets to be able to build all of these up as well. Yeah, such gorgeous images that we're actually seeing in this. I mean, when you look through, it's all the die-cut base are there, but look from the snowman to the sort of scenes by the Christmas tree that we can see as well. A couple of each of these. Obviously, you've got the cards, you've got that lovely scene of the buildings. Then we have Fun Santa. We've also got more traditional Santa that we can see on that one as well. I really like these where you've kind of got the sort of bows. You've also got the scenes by the fire that we've got, and then beautiful kind of pink hues where you are taken, you know, to Lapland, onto those snowscape scenes that we can see as well. And once again, it's coming down to £11.99.
Right, this one isn't. This is from
Festive
Festive
that's the spinners.
Spinner.
We've got a bit of spinner. We've got a bit of diorama in this.
Oh, it's Sunday night. Okay.
So yeah, bit of a mix. But yes, $11.99 if you want the festive diorama to be able to get this as well.
Yeah.
For you to be able to have those.
Yeah, I'm not sure where that one's come from.
No, I'm not sure either,
Yeah.
unless it's underneath something. The spinners are available. We don't think we've got the spinner ones here, but we can, of course, put them in, you know, on the website for you. And you can always just type them in to like the Hunkydory website, and then you should be able to see images like we've been showing you of what you can, of course, finally do with them. And these spinner ones are lovely, aren't they?
They are. Yeah, I like it. Something that you have movement with.
Exactly, and it's very easy to be able to do as well. All the instructions, of course, come with them also, which is brilliant. And we're going to go straight under a tenner for them, and you can, of course, make 12 cards, so it's better than £1 per one, which is absolutely superb for you to be able to jump in and get with that one as well. Now, we do have some dies on the show as well, so we will pop across to some of these because we've got some great ones that we can actually see with them. Now, this was really popular. I remember this, the message in a bottle.
Kat did demos with it a few days ago.
Oh, okay, rightio.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are already checking out with it, which I'm not surprised about.
Yeah, she did some great demos, so you could look
watch
back,
them back definitely.
on the show and get some ideas with those.
Yeah, I think so. We're going to go straight down to price because we're very limited with this, but what a lovely, lovely way to send a message, whatever that may be, to somebody as well.
Yeah.
£7.99. I mean, the prices that we're sort of going to with any of the dies are just amazing.
With this one, you can open it up and you've got really instructions in the middle.
Yeah. So,
you're not left on your own.
No, not at all. So follow the instructions and then you can see all of the dies that we've got there at £7.99.
Yeah.
Then we've got the layering scenes to be able to go with these, to be able to actually fit, as you can see inside of that bottle.
So that dies your bottle and all your accessories.
Yeah.
And this one, you actually scene build to go
inside.
within the bottle.
You can see, which is brilliant.
Good use of your acetate with this as well.
Yeah, I bet. So that's your sandy beach layering scenes that you've got there. So you've got 2 different scenes that come with this that were then, I mean, you can use them individually. You don't have to use them in a message in a bottle, but you can do if you want to, which is primarily obviously what they're made for. Then we have the Lighthouse Bay layering scene as well. So again, that would fit in absolutely perfectly, which I just love to see the lighthouse, to see the boat that we've got there as well.
What I'd like to do with the bottle as well is if you get the cellophane bags and get some really inexpensive hair gel that's blue.
Right, yeah.
You put squirt some, or if it's gloopy, dollop in the bag, and you can add a bit of glitter.
Oh, okay.
You can add some little bits of sequins.
Oh, that's a good idea, right.
And then you seal it up tight. Yeah. And then you put your die of your bottle over that, and you could even put a fish, a plastic fish in there, and you've got
a whole scene.
You've got you know, like the boats in the bottle. You can do that thing, but it's lovely to do that with the hair gel. Don't overload it, you'll regret it.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
make sure it's sealed.
Yes, you don't want that spurting out to you everywhere.
You'll know about it if you don't.
Yeah. We've then got For the Love of Stamps that you can see here as well, Oceans for Love. And I imagine if you wanted, you could stamp into that main bottle.
Yes, you could.
Like, or use them individually, of course, as well. But you can see it's a huge, huge stamp set that we've got here.
You could stamp them and cut them out and have it like a shaker.
Oh, yes, that would be cool.
So all the little fishes and whales and dolphins and octopus, etc., can all be just inside the bottle.
It's just lovely, isn't it? You've got sending oceans of love, hoping to see you soon. Best fishes, around 25 stamps, we think, in this one as well. You know, you've got the bases of the floor, you've got the treasure chest, you've got your hammerhead sharks, you've got your little turtles, you've got your fish, your seahorses, so much. We're going to take that price straight down. It is limited, this one. A great one for kids, I think, as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and they would so enjoy colouring these in.
Definitely.
If you've got little after-school clubs or something, you could stamp them all out and then give them the whole selection to colour in.
Exactly. Make them into little stickers, maybe to pop onto.
They are cute. They have, you know, got a lovely comical feel to them.
Yeah, they have, haven't they? They've sort of got their little faces and everything like that, and that is $7.99. We've then also got another huge stamp set that is available.
So we go to the grown-up ones now.
Yeah, the Bon Voyage that we've got here. Nice that it's actually got that there as well to be able to stamp into.
Yes, yeah. So you've got your, is it a schooner? Something like that.
Okay.
Anchors, the ship's wheel, the wave. I love the wave. You can just cut, you know, stamp and cut out loads of those.
Yeah, really nice.
Beautiful lighthouse, the lamp, and some nice greetings as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, match that price at £7.99 for you to get this. And you can see the inspiration just there of what you might want to do with your colours. Yeah. You know, lovely to see your clouds, your birds for the sky as well. And then how it actually fits in that scroll as well. I'd Lost Without You, or You Light Up My Life, Bon Voyage.
And again, for scrapbooking, if you know, you've like been on a
journal and things like that.
On your travels, and I love, you've got the, if Cheralene can turn it round again, this one that you can actually put your words in here.
Yeah, that you see just there.
And it's got that lovely crinkly edge.
Yeah, hasn't it? It feels like it's been sort of pulled out, doesn't it? So again, great price at £7.99. Now I'm conscious of time, we've got a lot more to get through, so I'm going to speed through these bits. We've got more dies that are available on the show as well. We've got your Christmas rose and foliage, but again, I think you could use this all year round.
It's a lovely, because it depends on what colours you use.
You don't have to use
and it's a lovely, we're one missing actually on
here.
here.
Somebody's nabbed one of those, look, they've enjoyed using that one.
But it's a lovely, lovely size, and I do love Christmas roses.
Yeah, definitely. We'll always blame Dave if anything's gone missing.
Yeah, it's his fault. You've got mistletoe on there, you've got holly, you've got leaves,
it's really
berries.
Nice, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
And I think it's pine cones.
Yeah, I think it looks like that. And again, £7.99 to go right down with this as well. So yeah, leaves, berries, pine cones that you've got there. Really nice one to be able to kind of create a centrepiece, but also to be able to embellish as well. It should be $14.99. That's where we normally are. Not today. We've also got the gorgeous Peaceful Dove. Now,
Isn't
I just
it
think
gorgeous?
This is so gorgeous. And you spin that around, the size
is just lovely. I mean, you could use the wings on their own for angel wings.
Angel wings.
It's very poignant, very meaningful, and that could be without the olive. It's got an olive branch there, which is very, very significant.
Yeah, 100%.
But without it, you could, instead of being a stork, it could be a dove carrying a new baby, you know?
Oh, yeah, how sweet that
but
be?
again, the angel wings.
Yes, just
so
empty
lovely.
separately. It's really nice, isn't it? We are limited on this one. It has been very, very popular, so very limited to be able to get this at £7.99. But you can just see how much you're getting, of course, with that. And then, like Pauline said, all of the different uses that you could think of with this as well, which is so lovely.
Yeah. Again, with the wings on their own, you could do them and add some feathers.
Yes, yeah, definitely, couldn't you? We have as well your Elegant Sentiments, which is where you are going to get your festive greetings. So you're getting your stamp set with your
So
dies
this
that
is
we've got
like
as well.
we had earlier, but a festive one.
Yeah.
So again, I suggest you stamp out the wording first and then place the die over and then die cut it. It's so much easier than trying to stamp on the die cut.
Definitely. Merry Christmas, jingle all the way, festive wishes, peace and joy, let it snow, and season's greetings. And it's £6.99 to be able to.
I think that's a bargain.
Get that.
And also lovely font again.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And it's one you're going to get out every single year as well, because we know that each year you'll think, right, I've got the perfect stamp set and dies to accompany it to go with any of my
and what
Christmas
you've got is something more meaningful and something fun.
Definitely, yeah. And that's £6.99, one of the best prices that we've seen for any of our stamp and die sets. Oh, now this is super fun because you get to actually build your reindeer up.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah.
And you can do it so that the head could be to one side, it could be at the other side. It's so nice.
There's only 7 chances left. That's the only bad thing with this. 6 now. £7.99. It's
a fun one,
really
and I love the fact you can have the bobble hat on his head.
I do as well. You dress him up with a little scarf. You got the sort of lights that are kind of speeding across the front as well. It's just gorgeous. Obviously, the presents as well, the letter. So a lot of bits that you could use all year round as well. The bows, and then of course,
and the lights on his antlers.
I know. Yeah, it's great, isn't it, to be able to do that. Last couple of chances for you to be able to get that if you want it. It's £7.99. That's about to sell out. We do have one other of your Christmas wishes and banner that we can see here as well. So if you are wanting Happy Christmas, 'Tis the Season, Merry and Bright, Winter Wishes and Dear Santa, then you've got that just there as well.
Winter Wishes is one of my favourite sentiments for Christmas,
Well, it's sort of, it says what it wants to say without being too sort of definite on what
because
it is.
and a lot of people don't like merry.
No, true.
Because they think it's the wrong connotation.
Okay.
And then I get a bit fed up with happy.
Yeah, okay, yes.
You know, it's a bit sort of, it's neither, you know.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
But Winter Wishes, it's covers lots of things.
And it's £5.99, which is absolutely superb. So a really good price, which is absolutely amazing. So we've got that one there as well, which is absolutely super. So one of the best prices you've seen. We also have finally sensational sleigh.
Oh my word, this is
that. So this sold out last time. It was on.
Again, it's one that you open up and your instructions are in.
There you go.
This is really nice. This filled with candy canes, as you see there, sweeties.
Yes. So you can actually make like the sleigh. It can be flat, or it can actually be like that and put the candy canes in.
Yeah.
By just doing
a 3D model.
Wow, how good is that?
Yeah. And it's lovely to have. That. So
really good, isn't it?
It's gone down to £17.99.
Wow, it has.
And I think it's worth every
100%,
penny.
definitely. It's huge. It's absolutely huge what you get, and you've got all of those instructions as well to be able to put this together. You can watch back, of course, and see videos that we've done with this as well on our YouTube or anything like that.
It tells you here as well that the sleigh size, the 3D sleigh, is 8.7 centimetres by 14.6 centimetres by 5 centimetres.
Wow.
So it is substantial.
And it's £11.99. I mean, we're coming to the last few minutes of the show. £11.99 to be able to get that, and that undoubtedly. Christmas decorations, you know, cards that you're making, obviously this 3D sleigh.
One of these sleighs is winging its way through the Christmas skies to Ohio.
It is. Well done to Teresa in Ohio. Jean, you've just managed to get yours. Chris, New Crafters in Cheshire. Janet, Susan. We've got Janet in Bedfordshire, 2 Janets. Janet in West Yorkshire. Pam, you're there. Marie Claire is there as well. Wow, what an opportunity. And I love it when things sell out and then they find us more stock, whether it's found in the warehouse, whether it's because it's meant to go somewhere else and it's been moved to us. And then we're allowed to do this kind of price as well.
It's like you can imagine, like, Natalie's run riot through the warehouse.
Yeah, of course she has.
And like, oh, we'll have those. Oh, we'll have a few more of those.
Yeah. She's like, yep, thanks, let's do it. Keep on checking out on that as well. We do have as well By the Riverside that we've got available. So we've got a few different chances with this. Now, we have got your parchment that I can share with you to be able to get. This reminds me of like your Beatrice Potter, you know, those kind of books that we can see.
It's pure storytelling.
Isn't it?
Think of nurseries, new babies. If you like doing journals and books, make your own storybooks with this.
Definitely.
So this one is By the Riverside, which you think of picnics. You've got the one character goes fishing.
Yeah.
I can't remember the names now. They are on the collection.
They are, yes. Yeah.
And this
It's fab, isn't it?
is
Look at
just
that.
super cute.
So all of this day, I think there's 4 different designs. I think you get 4 of each of them, so 16 sheets altogether from memory.
And it's not going to be $9.99.
No, we know that, don't we? We know that in like 10 seconds that price is going to go down.
There's no point in putting a minute on this. We know it's coming down.
No, exactly. Everything's gone to silly, silly prices, hasn't it? Let's see where it goes to today. Ignore $9.99, 16 sheets, $5.99.
And it's parchment, not vellum, so it's really good quality.
Yeah, and I just love how you kind of see the light coming through as well. If you wanted to do lanterns or something to put in like your little children's bedroom, it'd be really nice for that, wouldn't it? And different cards as well of colours, it will bring different sort of colours out as well. We've also got the ribbon selection, which again, ribbon selections tend to always sell out. But if you want to get these to go with it, you can see you get a lovely mix of colours. You've got your yellows, you've got your
quite pastel-y colours.
Yeah, they are. Delicate pinks. We've only got 9 chances left though. Gorgeous greens that we're seeing. We've got beautiful blues. We've got your white as well. And then we've got your neutrals that we can see there, your sort of gold.
And a lovely minky chocolate colour.
It's really nice, isn't it? So a great mix with that. 9 final chances, 21 metres, and it's £5.99 instead of £9.99 for you to be able to get that today, which is absolutely super. But it is fastest finger first on that one. Well done. Now, we also have the topper collection to go with this, which will make at least 16 cards for you to be able to get it. Now, again, we've got 8 of the topper sheets. We'll match that price of $11.99 that we did with the other collections, of course. And you can just see...
You're going to get 2 of each again. Look at the front.
Magic, aren't they? I know.
It's lovely.
Super, super characters.
It really is. What storybooks are made of.
Isn't it just? And then great cardstock as well. Again, you're getting your foiled and your non-foiled cardstock that we can see. But they're just full scenes, aren't they? That you've got within these, very snippable, I think.
Yeah, there's a lot of designs that you can cut into and make up and build scenes.
Yeah, and so nice we're getting 2 of each of these cardstocks, of course, that you can see as well. So you've got them there at that great price of $11.99. You're only even lower. All right, fine. Okay. Why not? Yeah. We were like, well, we'll match the price of them all, but actually... Oh, so this was the mistake.
This was, yes. I didn't like to say, just in case it wasn't, but this went down too much.
If you go too low, you're not meant to then match it again low.
The slippy finger Ellie, and it just went...
Oh,
on the wrong button.
Wow. Okay. So
and I have never seen Leah move from upstairs so quick.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like too late,
it wouldn't be outdone, so he had to reduce something there.
Of course.
Yeah.
Well, we'll take it off. That's $9.99. But if you want to get it when it should have been $11.99, then take advantage. We've also got the little book that is available by the Riverside if you want to get this. 120 pages. And again, I love as well that
in
we've
this
got
one, yes, you've got some sentiments in there.
Yeah.
But you've also got characters to cut out.
Yes.
Now, the characters you'll find in there are actual scenes in there. So you then cut the characters out and put them where you want.
Exactly, which is absolutely brilliant. Oh, Pat, yeah, definitely. Your grandson will love this.
Yeah, he will.
My little boy would love this as well. So you can see them scenes that Pauline was talking about. There's more of the characters that we've got there as well.
They make their own stories with this.
They would, 100%. It'd really be creative.
It's so lovely.
It's like the puddle ducks, isn't it, that we can see just there as well. So really, really gorgeous. All of those extra elements to be able to snip in, all of those scenes that, of course, you can create as well. And it has gone down half price, £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well, which is absolutely super. Well done. Don't forget, I would say as well, that I just wanted to remind you of, because this, I can't believe it was even discounted. It's been so popular. I just love it. I really do. Loads of you already got it. But yeah, if you haven't already, we are at limited stock with that now. But look at how mesmerising that is for £5.99 for you to be able to get it. So just want to give you a quick reminder of that as well. Wow, and look back at our previous hour as well, because again, the dies in that were amazing.
They're worth a second look.
Yeah, definitely. Now, I am back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. We've got a lovely little show that is there. We have got Sharon Curtis joining me from 1 with All and Create, my first show with All and Create. I've not done one with them yet, so I'm excited about that. Dreamies, always love a Dreamies show. We've got Build a Bunch and more that's coming up at 2 p.m. with Hayley. 3 o'clock, we've got more inspiration from Sharon and All and Create. 4 o'clock, I'm back in stock some of the festive favourites from Dreamies. Then at 5 o'clock, Lily's going to be here from Crafters Companion. She's bringing you the Black Friday Bonanza. 6 o'clock, All and Create will be back again. 7 o'clock, you've got more from Dreamies. And then at 8 o'clock, you've got more from Crafters Companion and Lily. So please do join us from 1 o'clock tomorrow as well to be able to see that. Yeah, of course, a lot of people are saying, can they have another quick look? We've got 1 minute left, so yes, we can. Sensational sleigh that we've got just here that we can see as well, which is gorgeous. You have got, of course, all of the instructions that we can see just there as well.
And this is not a railway track. It is where it bends to go in the base of the sleigh.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, it's not a railway track.
I mean, use it as a railway as well if you want to, but it's £11.99 today for one of the most popular die sets that, of course, we have seen. And thank you as always, Pauline.
Oh, it's been lovely. I've had a great day. Yeah.
Fab. So go back, have a look at all of those deals because, of course, it is a day where you want to take advantage of that one-off P&P. Lovely show, of course, with Sheena that we just had as well. So, of course, add all of that into your baskets as well as your hunky-dory bits and everything else that we've had today as well. I'll see you tomorrow, like I say, 1 o'clock. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Take care and sleep well.